And yun na nga mga kaibigan, let's go. This is going to be our second series for tonight. And ano pa nga ba? Oh my God, again, another very explosive na naman na best of three series is gonna be Navi versus Vitality. Grabe, parang mga top tier teams agad tayo rito. I mean, RMR pa lang to, pare. Parang qualifiers pa lang to. And yet, yung mga laruan, mga matchup natin dito, parang pang grand finals na kaagad. I mean, yesterday, yung kinas natin is actually Navi and Heroic, and nakita natin how Heroic got the reverse sweep. Nakuha ng Navi yung first map, which is Mirage, pero dikdikan sila eh. Almost a comeback coming in para sa may side ng Heroic. But going into Inferno, no, tsaka yung Taso Atikapo, which is Snoke, talagang it's all Heroic with a very convincing win coming in for Heroic. Pero ngayon, tingnan natin kung makakabawi yung Navi, no? Because today, it's actually gonna be Navi versus Vitality. So, sila Zywo to, I mean, pwede natin sabihin pwede natin sabihin na matagal ng rivals to eh. Since nung, nung last year pa, no, parang feeling ko it's actually Navi and Vitality who is battling it out to be in the number one spot, no, in top one spot. Pero ngayon pareho silang medyo struggling, but tingnan natin. I mean, so far Vitality naman performance has been not not the best pero also decent siguro for me. And yun nga, for lately it's been Dupree. It's been Dupree performing para dito sa may side ng Vitality and Zaiwu. So, actually exciting matchup to, no? Kasi sino ba naman ang ayaw makakita sa matchup ni Simple at ni Zaiwu, di ba? I mean, arguably, it's Zaiwu. Zaiwu as the best player in the world, di ba? Parang sila yung pinagtatapat lagi ni silang dalawa lagi pinagtatapat ni Simple. Kung sino ba talaga yung top 1 or who actually has the better stats going to be the number 1 player in the world. So, interestingly, pag-usapang team naman siguro dito, I think, pag sinabi natin when we take it as a whole, Navi versus Vitality, medyo babias pa rin tayo rito ng, hindi babias, pero I'd give the edge. I think I would still give the edge pa rin for Navi if they're actually gonna play better than yesterday. Kasi kahapon, parang grabe yung choke nila kahapon. Mga wrong decision making individual, mga split decision making nila mid-round call, doon nagkakatalo, and kailangan nila magising. Kasi kahapon sa electronic, medyo tulog-tulog talaga sa electronic para, I mean, shots were not hitting para dito kay electronic. And nung last game natin, Bit, grabe, si Bit sa Nuke was really having a hard time. Sobrang hindi siya makapatay, hindi siya maka-anchor, can't hit shots. Unlike Heroic, grabe, just abusing yung numbers advantage sila. And, well, nabuhay si Teses. Actually, Teses and si Teses at si Stown yung talagang bumuhat kahapon sa may Heroic eh. So if Navi will actually perform at their utmost level, kung lahat sila is online talaga, no, may hirapan yung Vitality rito. Para sa akin, hindi ko pa nakikita yung Vitality to be at their peak power. Para sa akin, hindi pa ito yung pinakakayang ilabas ng Vitality. Kung ano man yung mga pinapakita nila lately, for me, Vitality still has something to show, or more to show, or more to offer with this kind of roster. Grabe, sobrang highly decorated. Just imagine you have Dupree and Magisk, di ba? Galing sa All-Star Astralis yan. And, well, syempre, natira natin tatlo rito. Coming in for Vitality, it's gonna be Apex, Zaiwu, and Misuta. Di ba? So, sobrang highly decorated neto, and for sure, with these 5 names coming in together, I think I can confidently say na good results should be expected, no? Coming in dito sa roster na to. Although looking at the odds dito, no, 1.47 and 2.68 para sa Vitality, I mean, it's pretty decent, no? Hindi rin ganun kalaki. Hindi rin ganun kalaki yung lamang ng odds sa Navi. So, I'd say this is what I'm expecting bago pa mangyari itong matchup na to. Kung titingnan natin yung Navi versus Vitality on paper. May maps na ba tayo dito direct? Maps. Okay, so first map natin will be Inferno, Vitality pick. Well, obviously, Vitality pick ang Inferno, not just because malakas ang French or malakas ang Vitality dito sa Inferno natin, pero bro, Navi. We've seen Navi play on Inferno and alam natin na it's not really the best map para sa kanila. Medyo doon nga sila nag-struggle talaga lately. So, I think kaya din talaga pinili ng Vitality yung map na Inferno dito is to kind of exploit, no? Yung weakness pa rin, or well, the weak map pa dito sa Navi. All the while Navi, I mean, understandable. Map to Navi map pick is actually Mirage. So understandable knowing na yesterday yun lang yung nakuha nila mapa against Heroic. And well, it's kind of a dominating map, no? Nung nanalo sila against sa Heroic yesterday sa Mirage. And third map will be Dust 2. Okay, decider map. Okay, good to. Vitality and Navi sa Dust 2. It's actually a 50-50 map, no? So eto, back to the ball game na tayo mga kaibigan. Map 1, pistol tayo. It's gonna be Navi starting on city side because, well, Vitality. This is the map pick for Vitality na. So, Apex, UT God, mukhang solo take lang siya dito sa may banana area natin. And Navi, okay, early into this round, mukhang going for a hard lead sila. 4 guys already stacking heavily dito sa may A site natin and mukhang suntukan to. I mean, this could actually be a genius read, no? Coming in para dito kay Boomage or sa side ng Navi. But look at this. 3 armors and mukhang waterfall yata yung ano rito. Mukhang waterfall yung call dito ng Vitality. I mean, eto mga smoke is gonna be coming in. Feel ko smoke sa may pit to if I'm not mistaken. Ay, hindi. It's gonna be the one-way smoke. Ito mga flashes raining in. Zaiwu jumps in mga kaibigan. That's gonna be the pip control para sa kanila. But still in the side. Going for the frag. Not gonna hit some shot. And all shots are gonna be whipped. And look at this frags all over the board. But Electronic, what? Making some miracles happen mga kaibigan. Pag nakaisa pa siya. Oh my God! Godly flick coming in by Electronic. Now turning back the round mga kaibigan. Making it winnable para kay Boomage. 1v2 situation para kay Boomage. And wala pang bomba rito, man. No plan being made just now. So haba na oras si Boomage dito. Although wala siyang kit. Oh, Boomage now gonna get spotted. 2v1 situation. Goes for the white pick. Pero hindi na punish si Boomage dito. But still, it's still gonna be hard para sa kanya. Meron siyang smoke dito. Pero Boomage, how will you play this one out? Time is running out para sa kanya mga kaibigan. Down to half yung timer dito ng bomba. And Boomage dropping the smoke. And Apex so aware, just standing in the open, ready for the duel. And that's gonna be the first round para dito sa Vitality.
The only ever time you see a waterfall actually work noong walang tao dito sa pit. And it's a pistol round. Really good strat. Galing pieces aside and now Vitality. Good attempt from Electronic to defend this side. Kaso wala amin na. 2v1 tapos naspatan na si Boomage dito plus hindi siya makapasok. Kasi nga pag nag-peak yung dalawang clock dito, you are instant dead. Vitality. 1-0 na agad.
Sayang pare. I mean, para sa akin, medyo sayang yung heroics ni Electronic doon. Pero eto na simple umasi with the hero effort. E1S. Mukhang wala na disgrasya dito. And bit, gonna recover. Goes for the pick, but Zaiwu, oh my God, just punishes with the running guy with the Mac dito. Mukhang, well, that's gonna be free. Rifle para kay Zaiwu pare with just a Mac na makakapag-upgrade pa nga siya with an E1S. And for sure, Navi, grabe, what a mistake. Or para sa akin, they kind of messed that up, no? I mean, ang ganda sana nung heroic na ginawa ng hero mode ni Andron eh. Hero mode ni Simple doon, pero no shots gonna be connected. Medyo half-line lang din sila, so no punish really coming in para sa may side ng Navi, no? So, really kind of hard para doon sa kanila. Medyo poor decision making, I think, or hindi lang nag-pan out siguro, but still Vitality was there for the punish. Nevertheless, 2 Mactes pa rin tayo in play, and yun nga, Zaiwu with the upgrade A1S, and kasi meron tayo dito, may basican lang nila. And yup, actually, they're already inside the B site. Mukhang it's gonna be a safe call for Navi. No chance at all to go for a retake and not even attempting to go for exit yung Navi dito, no?
Might as well just go for the saves. Naka-armor pa naman yung dalawa dito. Force buy would have been worth it if si Simple nakuha niya lahat ng kills dun sa second mid. Pero obviously that didn't happen. Plus si Bit pa ang namatay dun. Pero yeah, bit of a disaster of a force buy para dito sa Navi to try to swing it back in their favor. Ibig sabihin yan, mag-eco pa sila going into the next. And seeing yung barrel dito ng Vitality members, si Apex and si Misuta, they're gonna have a field day farming yung next round natin.
And for sure, no buy is gonna be coming in, no? Para dito kay Bitch kay Simple. And Electronic, okay. So mukhang mabawi sa Electronic ngayon, medyo messy game coming in for Electronic yesterday, pero Electronic, I mean, second round pa lang dito and he's already taking out heads para dito sa Vitality.
Yeah, you need to be sharp kung ikaw si Electronic dito, especially after yesterday kasi kahapon talaga I mean, he was, I would say hindi siya yung wasn't the worst player in the server, no? Pero at the same time, it's not the usual Electronic na nakikita natin. So I think from round 1 pa lang, even though talo silang dalawa, Electronic looking sharp, but it's still Vitality rounds. Oh!
Oh my
Simple.
God! Okay. So, Simple, nagpapakita ang gilas din dito. I mean, Simple, ayaw na pamahay dito na it's only Electronic stepping up his game, mga kaibigan. And now, Simple. Well, to be honest, hindi lang to be honest, hindi lang si Electronic yung kailangan mag-step up, no? Because Simple, on Simple standards, pare, no? Hindi na siya, this is not the Simple we see. And for sure, yeah, Simple can hit some shots, pero Simple, kailangan niya pa rin i-step up yung game niya rito. And kailangan niya bumalik sa dati niyang form because, well, that's Navi, no? Without that kind of Simple, this is not Navi. And eto na nga, sa nagsala ni Misuta, 2 kills already dito sa may moto area. And si Electronic na natitira, and Electronic, how much damage can you do dito sa may A-site natin? Pwede ba siya makadalawa dito? Good smoke coming in para sa kanya, pero alam mo siya, perfecto. Good punish para kay Apex. Oh, but the nade! Sobrang sakit para kay Electronic, pero still, one bullet is all you need sa ulo nila, mga kaibigan. And Electronic could do so much, but the white pink, oh my god, Misuta with a 3K. And mag-isa na lang sa perfecto. Although sobrang low nila. They have to be careful though. 7
Yeah.
HP and 19
This is
HP,
winnable.
pare. And this is this is perfecto. Pero this
That's na
perfecto,
MBK.
no. Oh my god, mukhang magsisave na lang
Full
yata siya
HP
ng
though.
armor dito, pare.
He'll try to get an angle dito sa library. Pag makuha niyo si Dupree dito, then at
Oh
least
my
that's
god.
one rifle down.
And that's scary kasi si Dupree full HP kayo dito. And well, mukhang they're not even gonna risk it. Yung nais patansya, mga kaibigan,
He's waiting for an
CCTV
exit.
camera. Yup, pili ko
Ay.
naghihintay lang siya ng may exit dito or yup, lucky bounce siguro ng
Tingin
AK-47
sa
pero
langit.
wala
Baka
na siya
may
makukuha.
biglang
Kinuha
lumipad.
yata niya, no? Kinuha ni Misuta yung rifle. Yup.
Wala.
I mean, armor pa rin naman yun, no? That's still $650 in his pocket na na-save niya. So, nevertheless, you would want as much economy to save, no? Dito sa isa.
I mean, habang meron ka pang deagle, and that deagle is a very deadly weapon. One shot, headshot. So, if you can take anyone out instantly, then might as well keep nyo na yun doon sa next round. Pero, full rifle sila lahat. No op just yet. Parang despite na 0-3, no, yung score natin, parang ang broke ng kabilang sides dito sa game natin. No ops just yet. Pero, it's ZywOT side, so hindi siya mag-op probably.
Full rifles tayo rito on the setup na apat na E1S and a single A4 tayo para kay Bit dito. And medyo onting tech tayo, mga kaibigan. Onting technical difficulties lang tayo rito for the stream and what? Eto, mukhang are we Gucci? Yeah, we
Guys,
Gucci.
mabagal wifi, guys. My bad.
Sensya na kayo, guys, ha. I mean, this is PH. Hello.
This is PH. Yep. Pero ayun na nga, yun pa rin yung nangyayari.
Yep.
Oh!
Same story. And actually naubos pala sila. It's actually Navi going for that massacre dito sa may A-shirt, pare. I mean, look at the bodies everywhere coming in para dito sa Vitality. And si Zymo na lang ang natitira. Misuta, sobrang low niya na rin dito. He's as good as dead dito sa may pit area natin. Unless, Zymo could do something about it, mga kaibigan. Holding out the angle, 2v4. Zymo gets one. Nakuha niya ulo rito ni Bit sa may short position. Misuta, sobrang low niya na rito, pero playing that headshot angle is a genius move coming in para sa kanya. And now Zymo is gonna plant the bomb for sure. Misuta is not gonna get challenged. And gusto ko ginagawa ng Navi dito. They're playing the close angle. Gusto nila pwede matake advantage nila na Zymo left open. That's a miscommunication coming in para dito sa Vitality, and Simple taking full advantage of that miscoms na nangyari.
Yeah, imagine if he stayed na lang dito sa site, they could have created a crossfire dito from pit and itong site natin. That is unfortunate, pero I think medyo medyo nakampante yata kasi si Zaibu doon kasi wala yatang info galing kay Misuto that there's anyone going dito sa my short as they just walk the whole time and surprise, yun lang, nabigla doon si Zaibu.
I mean, Zybe could have done something or could have done more, no? Feeling ko kung alam niya na, oh, okay, so ito pala yung replay na nangyari. It was actually a massacre to the smoke para and bit. Okay, yung dalawang anchor natin dito already stepping up early into this game. So, good job para kay Bit, kay Electronic for actually weathering yung ano, no, yung initial push or initial hit coming in for Vitality until well, the backup came for Simple and the rest of the squad. Full gun round pa rin tayo for Vitality, knowing with the 3-0 and medyo flawless rounds mga nangyari doon. So they're gonna have a full buy, I think, until next round siguro or medyo broke pa rin sila next round. So, oh my god, double nade. Kung may tao man doon, that would have hurt so bad para sa kanya. And Vitality giving heavy presence dito sa may banana era natin. Navi, no grounds whatsoever being gained para sa kanila and still, actually, no brackets control nga coming in para sa Navi. So, this is a hard read. This is actually a hard read coming in on the side of Navi, no? But this is 3-man setup and eto na nga mga kaibigan, execute coming in this range with the angle, gets 1, gets 2, and mukhang hindi pa kasi mapapanis dito. Apex pushing through the smoke, and mukhang na-disgrace niya na kasi sa Boomage. No, dalawa pa rin sila sa set dito. Crossfire still coming in para kay Simple, and now Apex sila niyo mapatay si Simple dito, but good smoke. Apex now knows mga kaibigan na it's gonna be 2 guys on the Perfecto. Beautiful smoke coming in para sa kanya, and now Perfecto is gonna be here on the second orange. Jesper, good check coming in sa'yo, pero wala siyang bala. Perfecto still gets 1, but Glock coming in para kay Zai, 2v3 na ipit na sila dito. They're gonna get sandwiched soon enough. Kailangan nila gumalaw dito. Take the duel. Dito sa may office position. Simple. Hindi alam kung nakipis. Oh, goes for the pick. But Zai was still sobrang quick on the trade. Gets the headshot. 99 HP remaining. 1v2 situation. Sobrang capable. Sobrang winnable. We know this guy for his big brains and his impeccable aim, mga kaibigan. Kaso, 25 seconds remaining. I mean, time is running out. And hindi na siya pwede tamakbo pa A dito. He's just gonna check if Banana is clear. And, well, he's gonna make sure na walang flank dito and both of them are gonna be coming in from the city side. Kaso 10 seconds remaining, sooner or later naubos na yung window niya dito para makapag-plant ng bomb. I mean, they could just easily push eto si Zaiwo and yun na nga mga kaibigan, Electronic with the push. I mean, regardless of the plan, that's the round para sa Navi.
Could have been a bit different siguro, no, kung pinlant na lang ni Zaiwo immediately yung bomba. Kaso, yun nga, medyo na paranoid siya dito sa may banana area. I think his game sense was going... Yung game sense niya was activating, I think, sabi niya, okay, baka may tao dito sa banana since I think wala silang timing na maayos doon. Pero, I mean, what can you do? It's a 1v2, dude. I mean, most likely yung person that's the only one that really loses there. Pero, good attempt galing dito kay Zaiwu. So far, siya pa ngayon nagdi-lead para sa kanyang team. I mean, kailangan pa ba na isang magaling na performance galing dito sa Vitality? I mean, Misuta 4-3 pero I feel like kung magaya ni Dupree yung ginawa niya kahapon, maybe we're gonna see another win para sa Vitality.
Grabe nga tong Navi. I mean, if Navi can go straight naman para dito I mean, for sure, kaya nila dire-diretso tayo sa gasaan nila tong Vitality if ever man makuha nila yung city side na hinahanap nila. I mean, Navi obviously knows how to play Inferno, di ba? But lately kasi, this has been their weakest map. Larang ito yung map na lagi silang natatalo. So, sana napag-usapan na nila. I mean, map talks or discussions were made for sure para sa side ng Navi para maayos etong Inferno nila. If they can take this map, pare, I'd call a 2-0 already para sa Navi.
Yeah, I think it's the factor of FaZe Clan being good sa Inferno, no? Kasi you're studying the best team in the world, of course, and everyone's Inferno is just gonna get better dahil nga itong FaZe Clan, it's their favorite map. Lagi sila nagdo-dominate doon. So, they're gonna try to study it a bit more. So, you're gonna see some teams na bigla na lang gagaling dito sa Inferno. Low-key thanks to Karigan. Kasi that guy sets up this map like no one else actually.
Parang siya yung nag-set ng standard dito. No? Parang the moment na natalo ng FaZe Clan ito na dito sa Inferno, parang it's just FaZe Clan making a statement na they're beatable. Hindi sila, they're not really the gods that they used to be. Kaya na silang talunin ngayon and there could actually be strats that you could exploit yung weakness na itong natin.
Nade?
Oh, medyo miss actually. Dupree just gonna get clipped. This may paanan niya mga kaibigan. Hit is gonna be coming in sa may A-site natin. 35 seconds remaining pero sobrang ganda na setup ng Navi dito. Navi could just very well shut down etong push nila unless they're not gonna hit some shots. 30 seconds remaining and Vitality, okay, just burning down the time. Sobra and no rotations actually being pulled away. Navi still sobrang discipline pa rin nila here. Oh, what Simple! Oh my god, the timing! Napaikot nila si Simple pa rin. Ito na nga, the timing they're waiting for. No smoke sabi niya para sa kanila. But Simple, do you have the timing? Aabutan mo ba? The library, pero ito na nga. Pinarangan na sa library para Simple still gets a frag. Pero yun, sobrang crucial. Love and Simple goes for the spray. Wild spray coming in. Apex, good punish coming in para sa kanya. Pero dito pa sa Electronic. Still 3 seconds remaining. No more chance at all coming in para sa kanya. And save is gonna be called para dito kay Majis. Grabe. Simple got the key frag sa may library. Pag namatay siya, that would just have been a swarm sa may A-site natin. Pero dahil nakuha ni Simple yung library, guys, still anchoring, putting his foot down pare dito sa may library natin. That's a crossfire, deadly crossfire without smokes and Vitality. Grabe, entered into a massacre. And dahil dyan, look at this, Vitality, wala na naman silang pera. It's just gonna be Magis with that same AK-47 and 2 mage. Kita-kita niya si Magis dito. That's already your single rifle in the game, mga kaibigan. Getting needed out. Hindi natin alam, baka lobos pa ng mapa. So, the only AK-47 inside the game para dito sa Vitality is already out of this round. So, they're gonna be relying heavily dito sa mga deagles sila, no? Although wala pa silang armor purchases. So, aim patch is gonna be a real deal coming in para dito sa may side na Vitality. Lalo pat na may mga M4A4 tayo dito or A1S. So, medyo masakit yung aim patch natin dito. But, well, still, this is Vitality pa rin, no? This is the French power. Well, French and Danish power na sila rito. So, one taps pa rin, no? Or these deagles could still be proved to be lethal and dangerous. So, kailangan pa rin mag-ingat ang Navi dito and the respect has to be shown. Kaya, look at this. Even Navi playing the angles, playing the crossfire, and just playing the long range advantage. And, okay. So, AK-47 is actually gonna get recovered, no? Para kay Zayu. So, still a chance para dito sa Vitality if they're actually gonna hit some headshots. Boom Mage, meron siyang single flash dito to stop yung push. Go for the jiggle pick. Neto na nga, oh my god, punishes Zayu. Sobrang bilis si Boomage dito. Going for the punish, pero ito na Vincere the USP and still almost gets the start, almost gets the third. Apex with a good frag. Pero Dupree just gonna get spammed, not even through the smoke. Wala na pala smoke sa city. So that's just gonna be easy frag para kay Simple. And now, bibili na ba sila ng op dito? I mean, pwede na bumili dito si Boomage, Electronic, or even Perfecto could drop an AW para kay Simple. Pero sabi ni Simple, no, I'm gonna warm up. Magra-rifle muna ako dito. Papainit muna tayo mga Lodi Bakes and tara, tambakan na natin. I mean, it's been 3-0 para sa Vitality pero ever since Navi got that gun round pare, Navi already getting 4 straight rounds and Vitality wala pa rin sila sagot dito. I mean, it's another gun round, no? Para dito sa may side ng Vitality pero they're already sitting on a maximum bonus.
Yeah. I think Simple is thinking a bit long term though. Kasi I think he's gonna need the rifles, especially sa map 2 and 3. So, I think he's really warming it up dito sa pala para pagdating sa kanyang opping, it's gonna be on point as well. Pero it's good to have 2 tools instead of 1, man. Pero, bit, maybe gonna get pushed in. Pero ang ganda ng flash dito ni Perfecto. You're gonna have to throw it.
No po, that could have been a good push kasi hindi makapitalize ni Bit pare kasi sobrang lalim na nila and Dupree with just a punish. Grabe, rekta sa bungo ni Bit mga kaibigan and now look at this, medyo it's kind of a chess match coming in dito sa may side ng Vitality and look at this, good open coming by Apex that's Perfecto on the ground and mukhang nag-head sila towards the B side pero yung bomba, Boomage could shut this down mga kaibigan and yun na nga, that's the bomb, that's the C4 in the arms of Boomage. Kailangan naman pati si Boomage dito but it's gonna be so hard but Zayu, oh my god, that pick punishes, demolishes eto si Simple pare. And now it's gonna be Boomage alone 1v4 situation. I mean, very capable. And look at this first head coming in para sa kanya. Sobrang hirap neto. And good molly. And Boomage gonna be forced out in the open. And Zayu just gonna punish him. Just imagine kung wala silang utility or even a molly to push out etong si Boomage in the open. Just playing that headshot angle pare. Sobrang hirap. Oh! Pero gusto ko makita yung kay Simple pare. Ito. Oh! Pang! Diyos ko po, grabe, it's just Vitality winning every single duel.
It's just Zayu out-patienting itong si Simple. Man. He just stood in the corner the whole time. Nakatugutok lang siya doon, waiting for Simple to push.
Pero ko alam niya eh.
Hindi na nga.
Feeling ko
Yeah, I
alam
think
niya
he
na doon
saw
si
like
Simple eh.
baka may shadow or something or baka paa ni Simple nakita.
Alam
Kaya he
niyang
didn't disable.
sooner or later, he's gonna pick this angle, pare. He has to.
Mhm. I think kailangan na rin ni Simple i-pick yun, no? Kasi he needs to get some minor lane
Information.
control
Mm.
para kay Boomich. So, at least makagawa sila ng crossfire doon. So,
It's just, it's just the duels panning out para dito sa side ng
I
Vitality.
think that's the best example of a forced error, kumbaga.
Mm. I mean, well, wala ka namang, you can't really do something about that, pare. Diba? Yun na yung that's the
That's the right play to
situation.
make.
That's the right play to make. Di na na-convert yung duel. Pero eto na nga, after 4 excruciating runs, Vitality taking another round into their scoreboard. And well, 3-man alive, so still medyo good pa rin naman para sa economy ng Vitality. While on the other side, Navi now, 4 rifles na lang sila rito and medyo wala na silang pera dito, pare. Pagkatalo sila rito, Vitality could just go straight with 3 rounds na naman and go for another streak run. So this is actually scary para sa Navi, no? This is a must-win round for Navi, in my opinion. Kasi Vitality, well, they still have their loss bonus na hindi pa masyadong mababa yung loss bonus sila. So kahit matalo sila rito, I think they're still gonna have a buy for the next round. Pero tingnan mo naman, para sa Apex, sobrang deep nyo na rito and forcing out the get is good one way. So para kay Bumay yun na nga Malicious is gonna be standing on the ground. Pero oh my god, the A1 is advantage being exploited. Perfecto and Boomage killing these two guys on the B side. Apex Images, good molly, that's gonna buy more time. Simple getting revealed dito sa may boost area. 3v5, still winnable pa rin, no, for Vitality if they actually can kill yung dalawang guy dito sa B. They could still win this round. May smoke, may molly pa si Zywo, so still isolations could be made. Double flashes din dito para kay Dupree. So sick entries must be made and must be opened up on the side of Vitality. Dupree still watching the flank. Nag-iipis sila timing dito. Good smoke by Zywo. Molly gonna clear out etong new box natin. So Perfecto kind of gonna be shoved out, no? With this angle. Good flash by Boomage giving cover dito kay Perfecto. Spamming through the smoke. No entries being made. So ang ganda na ginagawa ni Perfecto dito. Perfecto. Oh my god, ito na. Buong na Navi. It's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be Boomage going all out, mga kaibigan. Perfecto again, playing the timing, mga kaibigan, just buying time for his teammate, playing on the pillar, so good. Ito pre, lagi natin nakikita kay Perfecto ito, playing the pillar, playing dun sa menu box, buying all the time he needs para makarating teammate niya. It's just Perfecto, perfecting this kind of play.
I mean, that's all he has to do dito sa B-side. Just try to anchor as much as you can. As long as you're there, lagi kang threat para dito sa kalaban. And ginawa niya rin to nung isang round actually when he stayed dun lang sa new box, nakaiwas lang siya ng molly and he got one tapos made it really possible para dito sa Navi. And good asset kung meron kang anchor na ganyan, knows how to at least keep himself alive para may presence dun.
Pistol tayo on the side of Vitality, I mean, and Navi is actually, well, sabi ko nga kanina, a must-win run for Navi and, well, they converted, mga kaibigan. And even though may pang-rival sila na para kay Perfecto, Bit is just gonna choose to buy the MP9, hoping na maka-farm siya ng mga pera dito, knowing na these are just gonna be ecos. Si Dupree lang mag-hero AK dito. And yun na nga, oh my god, Dupree, good opening. Pwede niya pa ipasa yung AK-47 dito. We still have armored players dito like Magisk, Apex. And yun ang pinasa niya na yung baril dito kay Magisk. Guess the deagle para kay Dupree, so I think Dupree is just gonna make some space para makapag-entry dito yung mga rifle nila. And bet, gonna recover the AK-47 of Simple. So medyo tipid tips, no? Binili niya rito, MP9 lang, and gonna get that AK-47. 43 seconds remaining on the clock. Vitality, medyo wala pa rin silang press na binibigay dito. Brackets control is now up para sa kanila, although medyo mahirap to coming in para sa may side ng Vitality. I mean, three guys from Navi are here on the A set, and yun ang nakuha pa ni Perfecto yung bomba. Perfecto, even blinded, goes for the spray down. Taking the Misuta, and oh my god, easy 3K coming in for Perfecto, anchoring this site all on his own, and well, classic Perfecto. Iiwan niya na naman yung angle, pare. Yup, he's just gonna wait for his teammates for the cleanup. And Perfecto just doing an amazing job anchoring down etong arch position.
Yep. I mean, he's kind of similar to Jush in a way, no, na pwede mo lang siya ilagay sa isang spot and you can expect him to at least look for the best play and lagi siya nakakakuha ng mga multi-kills dito. And yeah, I mean, Perfecto playing it smartly once again. dito sa A side this time actually. Switching sides. So, that's gonna be so hard para sa Vitality, no? Hindi mo alam kung nasan si Perfecto at all times dito sa map. Oh! Good thing we saw that.
Grabe, look at that spark pare. Medyo nagningning yung noo ni Simple dito mga kaibigan. Grabe, tingnan nyo naman yung stream natin. May instant slow-mo mga kaibigan.
Man, that shot was so good. Naglag.
Yun yung literal na sinasabi na nakaka-DC.
Uy!
Ere, ito mga
Guys,
kaibigan,
ito
grabe.
yung nangyayari pag nakakalaban ng isang Russian team. Russia.
Oh my God! Grabe
yun
yung
na
white pick ni
nga.
Boomage dito. Instant highlights mga kaibigan coming in dito sa main match
I don't know
natin.
who's winning at this point.
Yup. Grabe. It's actually trades all over the board, no? Around the map dito. So, kind of favoring talaga sa Vitality. Yun ang good opening coming in by Magisk and mag-isa na lang dito sa mid side. Eto si Bit and Bit is even low. Kailangan niya mag-hit ng perfect shot dito but nope, is gonna be Magisk with the health advantage and gonna take down Bit. So, 2v3 tayo rito. Misuta already anchoring down and holding this position para ma-overguard kasi naman mag-rotate and Navi knows very well na it has to be a save. AWP para kay Simple, no? And mukhang the curse pare. The curse for Simple still lives. I mean, this is the first round, man. This is the first round na pinulot niya yung off and immediately getting his head torn off by Zaiwu.
Yep, 1-0 na. So
1-0.
the Zaiwu Simple matchup, 1-0 na yung off shots dito. But, I mean, that's just skill at this point, no? Like, nagkaroon lang talaga ng moment na hindi yata in-expect ni Simple na aakit agad ang logs itong si Zaiwu. But at the same time, Simple would actually hit that shot. Pero, you know, it's Zaiwu, man. So, lagi talagang mag-one up yung isa.
Yep. I mean, well, to be fair pare, hindi rin naman, pwede natin sabihin na, no? Hindi rin na-expect ni Simple na magbabay ng op. Ito si Zaiwu. I mean, both of them, this is actually the first round they bought an AWP. So, it's actually a surprise versus surprise.
And you don't see itong si Zaiwu, no, often dito sa T-side. So, pati ako, I'm actually surprised that
he's actually more reliant sa rifling niya, no, ang T-side. Pero yan na nga, Jess! Dito mo lang si Boomage! And oh my God, makukuha niya ba itong kill na ito? Tingnan natin mga kaibigan. Abangan! It's gonna be Jess with the flick! And pili ko babagsak si Boomage dito, but still, hindi niya lang mapupush. Utility is gonna be waiting. Oh my God! No flag is gonna be coming in! Oh my God, paano napati ni Boomage? Sobrang close half-blind din mga kaibigan. Para si Jess not getting the headshot. Ang ganda ng talon ni Boomage dun, pare.
Grabe ka dun, Boomage. Kinigil mo yung oras. Parang si Dio.
Grabe, tinactical timeout mga kaibigan. Tinactical post ni Boomage. Oh, pero Simple, grabe. Sobrang nipis ng angle but still manages to get that shot. Pulling the trigger at the right time. Quick reaction time coming in from this guy. And Simple, all around the map. Grabe, started on the B side, nagpunta ng A, gets the frag, then balik na naman siya dito sa may B side. So, really, Vitality. Guessing kung nasa neto si Simple, pero Zaiwu, waiting for overextension Zaiwu dito. Actually, trying to find some openings, but pare, Simple is gonna win this. Simple is gonna win this angle 100%. 10 out of 10, pare. Eto na nga, Dupree goes for the contact play. Kailangan makapatay ni Dupree dito to force some rotation and yup, Simple is gonna win that battle 10 out of 10. As I said, lamang na naman siya sa angle and it's gonna be so hard para kay Zaiwu to pick that angle. Oh my God! Grab Dupree waking up, bro. Oh, pero sobrang bilis din ni Bit dito. So, this is actually good match. I mean, nakikita natin both sides dito is actually hitting some sick shots. Grabe, napakaganda ng ito yung gusto ko makita, no. I mean, this is not the Navi that we've seen yesterday. Medyo mas crisp sila ngayon. Medyo mas maganda yung pinapakita nila performance ngayon. Backup is there, timing is there, and well, para sa akin mas team reliant sila today kaysa yesterday. So, mukhang na-pick up na nila yung pieces kung sa sila nagkulang mga kaibigan, and 8-5. I mean, looking at that scoreline, it's actually pretty decent na, no? Hopefully, Vitality makaisa pa sila rito to get a 9-6 half at least. And we can call it a good half already, no, on both sides, 9-6. Pero Navi, for sure, they would want a 10-5 para extending the lead. And yun na nga, Electronic is gonna punish Dupree with the solo take mo. Hindi expecting Dupree. It's actually gonna be an ups controller, ups take para dito sa side ng Navi. So, Vitality, piliin sila kagad dito. Boomage with his favorite position. And yun na nga, that's why this is Boomage. Signature position, mga kaibigan. Gets 2 hits with the F4A4. I mean, kahit yung MP9 lang si Boomage dito, he can already convert so much frags. And what more with the rifle, Boomage is showing us what he can do with a 30 bullet mag dito sa M4A4 natin. Again, it's a Zaiwu na naman, pero this time is grabe Mitsuta as his body system, mga kaibigan, to try and recover this run. I mean, pare, if you're Vitality, would you call for a save or attempt pa rin to?
This is a rough call, pero I mean, they're gonna try to go for it. Kaya nyo naman i-defend yung B-side with only 2 people. It's gonna be really, really hard. And Mitsuta has to get ahead. Ay! Hit lang. What a flash from Simple.
Is the Navi wall, pare, being raised high. Just imagine when Boomage solo holding etong solo holding
MP9.
yung sandbags position with an MP9. What more? Ngayon na naka-M4A siya. I mean, two quick headshots. Tignan mo naman, man. No chance for a trade frag. My God.
I mean, he can stop time, that's for sure. Grabe, 9-5. I mean, 16-6 na si Boomage dito, and the rest of Navi, I'm betting no na gusto talaga nilang habulin yung IGL dito kasi it's maybe inaasay na konti. Oh! Pero Boomage, a bit too antsy para sa kanya dito sa may banana area.
Sabi ni Magis, masyado ka na magaling. I'm gonna punish you. Good flash coming in. Big goal outside. Pero mukhang punish is coming in. Oh my God! Sinampal lang 18 ni Magis, mga kaibigan. And, okay, no frags. Gonna be coming in sa side ng Vitality whatsoever. I mean, sa side ng Navi. And ito na nga, Vitality agad Simple gonna be taken down to 14-16 HP. And, okay, quick round for Vitality. Mga parang natapon lang yung round, gano'n.
One of those rounds na, you just have to accept kung kaya yung Navi doon. Like, you just lost 3 gunfights in a row, then at least just try to clutch it in the end. But, goddamn. Someone got whipped with an AK-47 sa mukha. You don't see that often, that's for sure. Pero yun, 9-6. I mean, a way better half from Navi. Definitely a way better half galing dito sa Navi, dito sa Inferno. Maybe they've learned a thing or two from that heroic game. Pero ito na yung pinaka-importante part para dito sa Navi. The second half, the T side, whether or not nakaya nila i-close out or is gonna be Vitality with the comeback. Plus, meron na silang firepower from Zaiwu offing most of the gun rounds.
Single utility tayo rito para kay Boomage. Actually, one flash lang siya rito. P250 is gonna get dropped for Simple for sure. And 4 armors tayo rito. So, it's gonna be Navi going for a contact play. Actually, not a contact play, pero it's gonna be Navi going for a full-on swarm mode, mga kaibigan. And mukhang Abs is gonna be the name of the game. And Zaiwu is actually poised to stop yung push at especially with the 30 bullet mag, pare. Kaya ubusin ni Zaiwu to. But mukhang sa short yata sila mo sa swarm, and with this abs control, pare, na hawak ni Zaiwu is gonna be difficult. Pero they're gonna go all the way around, pare. This is actually a good goal coming in para sa side ng Navi, and just finish some shots. Gets one, pero not enough, mga kaibigan. Bet with the good take. Zaiwu na gumagalo siya rito. They know he needs to get some space. He needs to get some information or else matatrap sila rito. And now Zaiwu with the Beretta.
He gets a one tap.
Standing inside the site, mga kaibigan. Playing as a turret. And now Boomage go for the contact play. Pwede niya mga off-guard ko pareho, mga kaibigan. And Boomage, who will you get, mga kaibigan? Pero it's very actually target na bit. And oh no, not a single frag para sa mission ng Vitality. And it's just Navi swarming inside the site. And oh my God, the upgraded pistol not gonna do so much para kay Zaiwu. And sabi ni Simple, I'm gonna show you how to use this gun.
Ang ganda nun. I mean, Navi hindi sila masyado nagmadali doon, knowing na there is plenty of time on the clock, tapos ang aga nila makakuha ng mid-control dito and just try to attack two sides. Tinesting lang nila yung CT dito. And yung pala yung mech.
Scope up sinampal ng AK eh. Lugug.
Pero 9-6 pa rin. I mean, it's Navi. Navi winning this first pistol round na men, napaka... I don't think Vitality should force it. Feeling ko, just get the up as fast as you can para dito kay Zaibu and siya na bahala dito. I mean, simple with the PP.
Ay, nag-force by boy.
Oh, no. It's a scout? At least give Zaibu a scout, man. Deagle pa din.
Yeah, you can do so much with Deagle pa naman.
Oh, Apex with the scout though.
Oo, parang... Actually, parang carry ganito si Apex no? With the scout. Medyo unorthodox yung play ni Apex dito when using the scout. Just like Kariga, pero oh my god, look at this Dupree. Punishes eto sa Electronic. Good trade coming in para sa kanila. I mean, the push was there and good trade coming in. Pero hard lead to coming in para sa B-side ng Vitality. And look at these 3 guys already here on the B-side. And pag dinaretso na Navi to, they might just find themselves in a pretty actually scary situation. Ito na nga, PP Bison and oh, one tap. Oh my god, another one tap and bodies on the floor mga kaibigan para sa side ng Navi. And perfecto, good recovery para sa kanya, no? And that's the FAMAS actually. So 2 Deagles are gonna be stuck inside the side, falling back dito yung Navi. And it's gonna be Apex mag-isa lang on the A side. So sobrang hirap nito para kay Apex. He actually needs to take down eto si Perfecto if he can with the scout in hand. Kasi mukhang mauuna niya matangketa si Boomage pero dalawa sila low na rito. This could just be an AWP based on the USP. Mga kaibigan, Boomage now with so low HP, 29 na lang yung 29 HP na siya rito. And even Zaibu has a rifle Magisk, 41 HP remaining. Pero the problem is, medyo naghiwalay sila rito. So Boomage could just have any isolation he needs mga kaibigan. Or would they play together? Pwede i-bait dito si Magisk pero Magisk now gets a rifle with the FAMAS mga kaibigan. So the information Boomage playing this so patiently. Zaibu not even going for the time pick. Goes for the white and Boomage. Oh my god, the Glock! Oh!
The Glock burst, imagine. But what a force buy. I mean, simple. Just a tidbit para dito kay Simple. The PP Bison doesn't really have the best armor damage. Kaya, yeah, ganun talaga. Pero it couldn't really shoot yung gun. I mean, Zai was just stopping everyone from entering itong B site with his deagle. Grabe naman yun from him. And ayun lang, medyo nag-fall apart yung push dito na Navi. And they proved me wrong, no? I mean, nag-force buy sila dito. I thought it was gonna be bad, pero I mean, some bad weapons bought galing dito sa side ng Navi. Pero meron pa naman silang 3-round na leeway dito. Plus 2K in the pocket. So isang eco lang. Then they're gonna be back on back.
Good molly sa Mimi. There's gonna be control para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And look at this for Repos tayo rito kagad. On the side of Vitality is gonna be Dupree. Only with the SMG in hand. Siya lang naka-MP9 dito. And well, hopefully siya makapag-farm ng cash dito to actually save some cash or para makaipon na siya para kay Zaiwu with that AWP. Kasi, well, again, we've seen Zaiwu. We've seen how efficient Zaiwu is with the AWP, especially on the city side. No? So, that's a must para sa side ng Vitality. And, well, same setup tayo rito para sa Navi, no? Kanina si Boomage yung naglalaro close dito sa may half-wall area natin. Pero, this time, on the side of Vitality, is actually Misuta playing it close and naka-ready lang ng flash etong si Apex. So, same setup, both teams, and Simple is actually the one with the deagle at saka si Perfect. So sila yung may possibility ng mga pag-open up na sites dito. With the one taps, Zaibu playing the anti-flash angle. Ooh, gets the timing perfectly. Pero it's actually electronic with the P250. Napatay niya si Magisk there on the arch area. So medyo questionable yung position ni Magisk dun para sa akin, no? I mean, pinaipit niya yung sarili niya, no? Pero ito na kami Suta actually getting the angle, getting close mga kami. Pero ito nakita na siya. Two rifles playing it together. Hindi pwede mamatay si Apex dito. And yun na nga, Apex just mows down, hold out, MOUZ one. And Dupree even gonna go for the upgrade. So,
baka may pang-up pa nga si Zaiwo dito sa next round natin. Pero Apex going huge. Para sa kanyang team, nako po, B-side is gonna be his favorite spot na i-camp dito. He can just spam through the smoke, no problem with the M4A1S, as he does usually. Nako. I mean, Navi, they have to figure out around agad dito sa ating next buy bago ma-out of hand itong momentum ng Vitality.
I mean, Vitality already 10-20 tayo rito and medyo lumalamang na yun. Medyo kumakamak na yung Vitality rito. They could even Pag inalo sila rito, they could even tie up the scoreline knowing na Navi would just be going on another kill call. So Navi, medyo nawawala na yung lead na na-build up nila dito. On the city side, Simple going for the boost na may half wall. Gonna clear out yung angle dito sa may sandbags position, but Misuta, OP extending. Good punish coming for Simple. Fine advantage tayo on the side of Navi, and utilities being expended dito sa may side ng yellow wall. And okay, so sobrang dami parang utility na vitality rito, pare. Look at this, Zymo, Magisk, and Dupree. All of them have full set of utilities. Even Apex, may molly pa siya dito papigil. That's gonna clear out that angle, and mukhang gagawa sila ng play dito, I think. Pag napatay nila tong dalawa, then for sure, it's gonna be a play. And ito na nga, good trade by Simple. And it's gonna be the A-side activated for sure. Dupree, good smoke coming para sa kanya. He could shut this down. Goes for the headshot. Goes for the aggro. But Boomage, good punish para sa kanya. 2v2 situation. And Dupree, that could have been big para sa kanya. Kala ko na nakaisa siya, he would just fall back. And
That smoke is big, actually.
naku po, this is not looking good para sa may side ng this is para sa may side ng Vitality. I mean, look at the angle being played by Electronic, and hindi man lang siya nasunog, pare. Oh my god, pero nasunog siya. They're gonna know. And yun na nga, Zywo with the beautiful molly. Oh my god. Flashes are gonna be thrown dito sa may graveyard position. Boomage just gonna dodge all of those flashes. And no. Good frag by Boomage, 1v1. And Magisk, wala siyang kit. Kailangan niya kumuha ng kit. But Magisk goes for the chase, but Boomage with the... Oh my god, Boomage with the
Boomage
game
is
sense.
carrying, man. Oh my god.
Grabe, the IGL, pare, carrying hard itong Navi, and is actually Boomage hitting all those headshots.
And if I was Boomage right now, titignan ko si Simple. I'm like, yo, dude, ano na? Baka naman. I might need a bit more help here, pero grabe naman yun. Boomage, the captain, the IGL, going huge doon sa round na yun, just playing it patient dito sa may apartments na area. Akala ko nga, that would have been good para dito sa Vitality when that smoke was down doon sa side, pero Boomage just playing it patient despite na nakot yung kanyang teammate doon.
Good molly para kay Perfecto dito. Try to show out lang, no, kung sino namang mag-angle for the side of Vitality. Dito sa Mia, yellow wall natin, but look at this full USPs. No, not a single investment para sa may side ng Vitality. Mukhang gusto na nila mag-rifle ka agad, and even an AWP para kay Zybo. So, I think they're just gonna do as much damage as they can with the USPs dito sa round na to. A bit, go for the entry. Good play, and ito na nga, Dupree. Oh my god, so much damage being done with just USPs pa. Simple, nako po, Simple. You can whip shots like this, or else this would be rifle in the hands of Vitality. Oh, okay. Sorry, Simple.
Yun lang. I mean, they're not peeking at this point.
Mukhang exit na lang yata talaga to.
Meron pa isang push. Yun lang. Can't really do anything. Apex 50. Oh, he does get one.
Nako po, nakanakaw pa.
Run away. Oh no, meron na siya katabi dito. But he's still in first mid.
Oh my god, Simple is on the prowl.
Oh, pati yung manok na damay. Oh my god, 12-8. That's an ace. Para kay Simple. If you count the chicken. Pero 12-8, man. Okay. Naka-farm sila ng onti dito sa eco round. Pero Vitality, I'm still looking for that Zywo op, man. Kung gagana ba talaga.
Kailangan na mag-online ni Zywo dito. Ayun na nga, AWP is gonna be bought out para dito kay Zywo. On the TC side, on the city side, wala silang kit though. So it's gonna be hard para sa Vitality to go. Tingnan natin na galit sa Boomage, and ito na nga, bulag sa bulagan. Apex, oh my god, going all out kamikaze dito kay Misuta, mga kaibigan. On the ground with the nade, and Misuta. I mean, could have been an accident, no? Para sa kanya, medyo wrong nade, knowing na bulag sila pareho. So Apex also sitting on 10 HP because of the utility, pero sa Electronic, man, he gets the timing na naman. I mean, he loves doing this again and again, especially sa Mirage. Ulo yan! Ulo! Oh my god, di niya pinapansin, bro!
Hindi nakita. Oh my god, nag-blend din yung ulo. That is insane.
Oh my god, benta mo na yung monitor mo, Electronic, may sira yung monitor mo. He didn't even see si Magis nakatayo doon sa may graveyard, and now he's gonna see the gun barrel for sure. Pero grabe nakuha yung space dito. I mean, Navi has to do something about this. Grabe na nakuha space na Electronic. They need to move right now, or baka mamatay pa sa Electronic dito. And well, all his time is would be put to waste. Pero
Need to put some on pit.
nevertheless, pare, this could be a good round para sa side ng Navi.
ZywOo has to hit everything dito with
Mm-hmm.
the first 2 shots.
Hindi siya pwede mag-whip. A single whiff could mean the A side. Hindi na aray ko, bes. Yep. Easy trades, easy A site. That's gonna be Navi. Perfectly taking etong A site natin. And Electronic just activating at the right time. And as soon as namatay si ZywOo, don't pray, that's already A site up for grabs.
Yeah, I mean, a bit reckless galing dito sa side of Vitality. Pinapayaan lang nila yung Moto the whole time. And that could have been something dangerous para sa side nila. I think na-realize na nila na medyo may leak dito papunta sa may library side and they started to focus dito sa short kaso yeah, I think just a timing yata na inalaw ng Vitality dito. But good job from Electronic, no? Na hindi siya nag-overshoot doon. Either that or hindi na lang talaga nakita yung tao doon sa graveyard. Oh, pero simple. The knife. Ay! Saan dadaan? Saan ka dadaan, boy? Yun lang. Nako, na-biktima pa nga. Na-biktima. Oh, no, Apex. Yan ang emotional damage, pare. You can see it in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Nako po.
Grabe yun. Yeah! Hindi pa humarap eh.
Nagkamali yata ng punta ng barangay itong si Apex eh.
Mm-hmm.
Nako po.
Nagripuan sa leg, mga kaibigan. Navi again. With their strong T-side na naman, pare.
Ito talaga man. Pag hindi talaga masyado nagsashine yung kanilang city side, dun sila sa T-side babawi. And I mean, 22-11 galing dito kay Boomage. I mean, what do you need kung kayo pa yung Navi dito? You just have to keep up with your IGL tapos siya na bahala dito.
Banana control talaga at sagot dito para sa side ng Navi. I mean, it's been banana control again and again para sa kanila. Taking full control dito. Look at the utilities being thrown. Kanina nilalabanan pa ng Vitality yung side na to pero not without blood, pare. It's either mamamatay yung isa sa kanila or gonna eat full set of needs para dito sa may side ng Navi. So Vitality, I think, just choosing to play it passively this time on the B side, waiting for the utilities to be expended para dito sa may side ng Navi. And Dupree, this is a good boost coming in kay Dupree. No? Pero,
oh my God, Bit. Jesus.
Bit is so aware, pare. He is so aware and Bit just got tore off yung
what a roll.
Gonna hit the headshot para dito kay Dupree and ZywOo. What? Nakuha niya yung rifle dito but wala siyang armor so medyo masakit to, no? Medyo wallbang is gonna be a big deal coming into this round. hit is gonna be coming in on the side of Navi. Mukhang eto na nga mga kaibigan, eto na ang huling tulak ng Navi. I mean, this is gonna be the push for the 14. ZywOo with the boost, kaso good jiggle pick. Pero hindi pa rin kumulit sa Electronic mga kaibigan. And now, they know may A1S sa A-side. Pero good news, the Goofer here. Good molly, can shot down that push coming in. MOUZ, going with this MOUZ angle. 26 seconds remaining and Apex just gonna push this angle. Hinabol nila pare, ayaw nila patasin. And yep, for sure, it's gonna be an A-hit. Kailangan na pumasok kay ZywOo dito. And yung nga, ZywOo is gonna be anchoring, going for the spray down mga kaibigan. Oh! MOUZ, what? With the headshot, almost gets the wall back. One bullet is all you need para to take down Boomage. Sayang. And now it's gonna be Misuta with a 1v2. It could have been a 1v1. Pero sayang, MOUZ waves the chance of his lifetime. Misuta, mukhang magsisave na lang siya rito. I mean, sobrang sayang nun para kay MOUZ.
If he just lived like 1 second longer, makarating sana si Misuta dito sa likod with maybe a P250 or P2K actually, just trying to get some support in. Pero Navi, a bit rough to say the least, no? Pero nakuha pa nila yung round na to. I don't think it's much of a problem para sa kanila economy. Simple, probably not gonna buy an op. Just finish this game with an AK, then in next game na lang yung AWP, man.
Smiles in the faces of Boomage. I mean, it's good round after good round coming in para sa kanila, no? And again, tingnan mo naman, man, this guy fragging out para sa may side ng Navi, your IGL, doing the entries, doing the fragging for you. So, no, I mean, Boom H alone, having a good game, no?
Ano kaya nasa isip ng Vitality ngayon? At
Mhm.
nandito na sila sa scoreline. They were so close to getting it in the end. Also, it's Inferno, no? I mean, this was the map that's supposed to challenge itong Navi dito, kaso yun lang, it didn't work out. So map 2 is gonna be really important para dito sa Navi, whether or not they can close it out early, especially knowing na Mirage to, and Vitality is not too bad on Mirage as well. Yun na, I mean, this is what we were waiting for the whole game.
Oh! Oh my god! Munti ka naman si perfect na naman pare. Pero look at the damage done! Zywo, what? Tinayuan niya yung Mori sa may banana and look, 100 to 14 HP pare. Oh no, and now it's gonna be a waterfall dito. Pero Dupri, kailangan maubos yung Dupri to pare. Dupri, guess what? Dupri, could he get 2? Pero ito na nga mo, he's gonna get a check. Pero they line it up para kay Dupri. 3 kills para sa kanya. Perfecto. Mukhang nahabol siya rito on the proud Vitality. Perfecto goes for the pick. Pero Misuta just punishes the white pick para kay Perfecta and mag-isa na lang si Simple. A minute remaining on the clock. Still, sobrang daming pwede gawin na Simple. Dito, he could play around the map, get some damage done, mga kaibigan. Go for economical damages. And he's even aware of the possibilities. And mukha nga babagsak si Misuta. Yup, that's gonna be Misuta on the ground. Simple with the movement. Waiting for any overextensions to be made on the side of Navi, on the side of Vitality, I mean. But andito na yung bomba pre, oh. Hawak na niya doon pre bomba. So, they don't need to do anything, or they don't even need to overextend, go for the hunt, go for some information
Simple knows. You can
or
see it in his face that he has
whatsoever.
to save. Oh, pero 1v3 though. Low si Zaiwu, pero I wouldn't take my chance peeking around corners knowing na meron palang op ni Zaiwu staring on the other side. Not the smartest play you can do. And just a waiting game at this point. Just gotta wait for 10 seconds out. Simple, meron pa naman siyang 5,750 dito. Maybe he can drop an AK para sa kanyang teammate. But that's pretty much it.
You know, this is a Dupri round pare.
Line up pa nga sila. That's so unlucky kung kayo yung Navi, but at the same time, good play galing dun kay Dupri, no?
Last 2 rounds para sa Navi. I mean, Vitality buying a lifeline. And again, AWP pa rin tayo. Still up para kay Zai. Woo, full gun round on the side of Vitality. And Navi, oh my god. The Jizz faithful back. Taking a commanding position dito sa may banana air natin. Pushing down. Sobrang deep mga kaibigan. And again, it's gonna be a 3-2 setup na naman para sa Vitality. So, Navi still not exploiting the fact na dalawa lang yung taro sa may A site. And not even going for the rush, not going for the peak. Kanayata nila dalawa lang yung tao dito sa may banana area. So still 3 guys pa rin dito sa may banana area natin. Sobrang deep. Go for the hard read. Going for the heavy resistance dito sa may banana natin. It's actually Boomage na with the it's actually Boomage sitting only on a take 9. I mean, si Boomage pa nga pinakamainit dito. Yung nga anti-flash coming in. Oh, okay. Kaya pala take na nila. Kailangan ni Boomage dito. He's actually gonna go for that frag. Close angle mga kaibigan. Punishes eto si Magisk. Well, that's a rifle in his hand. Pero buti na lang ando si Misuta to pick up the piece mga kaibigan. Beautifully played. And Apex with the timing peak. Punishes eto si Bit. But Electronic, oh my god, gets the opening, goes inside the site, and pwede niya pa mapatay dito sa Apex pare. Apex doesn't know, pero yun nakapulse the trigger, pero nevertheless, Electronic still with a shot. Beautiful shot coming in 2v2 and mukhang mare-recover pa nga ng Navi itong round na to at the back of that beautiful lurk coming in para kay Electronic.
No, it's a 2v2. This is so high pressure para dito sa Vitality to get this site back in their favor. Meron pa namang dalawang utility. Itong si Misuta. Oh, what a hit wall bang galing kay Zaiwu.
Oh my god, and now
Oh
it
no.
just opened up the possibilities para may kit yata
Oh my
sila
gosh.
rito. Oh, actually may kit sila. Both of them have kit. And yun na nga,
But
Zaiwu.
how good is Zaiwu, man?
It's even a solo retake, pare, kami first. It was all Zaiwu, pare. Oh my
Yep.
god. And that just brings them to double digit scoreline, man.
That is huge para sa Vitality though. I mean, that just reassures yung team that a comeback is possible para sa side nila. And itong Navi, meron pa naman silang pambay, pero I think the smartest play here para sa side nila is just to go for the half buy so they can go for the full. The next round, maybe the loss bonus would be a bit nicer. But at the same time, yeah, you can't underestimate yung mga half buys ng Navi dito. They can pull out some stops.
Oh my god, good molly. Naku po, nag-rush, hindi nila pinansin. Ayun na nga, booming siya naman with the Tech 9.
Speed rifle.
Oh my god, the nade! Aray ko! Oh,
Oh,
is the
nade.
nade. Kailangan mo molly ni Apex, pero medyo late na yung molly niya rito, mga kaibigan. Gonna cut down the rest of the Navi squad, pero nasa loob na side si Boomage. And Apex, does he know? For sure, he knows he's gonna consider the fact. And, uy, hindi niya kita yung ulo rito. And yun na nga, good punish by Apex, mga kaibigan. That's electronic down, pero Boomage, ang ganda pa rin ng pwesto niya rito. He's actually playing it the close angle with the take na yung mga kaibigan. Simple, gonna be handed out etong AK-47. Playing on the grills position. So ang dami pwede gawin is simple. Can just play with the headshot potential. Oh, bet with the headshot. Ang ganda ng boost. That's the punish to Apex. Mag-isa na sa Zywo dito, pero Zywo still shots na simple. And eto na nga mga kaibigan, 1v2 para kay Dupree and almost an impossible retake coming para sa kanya. Perfecto. And that's gonna be the map point for Navi. Navi gets the map point on map 1 under a force buy, pare.
Grabe. I mean, that force buy was exactly what you need galing dito sa Navi. The flashes and smokes were on point. Lahat ng M4 dito sa side ng Vitality that were trying to shoot through the smoke nag-miss. Molotov landing. Pag perfect talaga yung nades, a half buy is so easy to play out. And ayun na nga, good control galing dito sa side ng Navi. And good nades as well. Galing dito kay Boomage, blocking off itong CT as soon as hindi na bulag dito si Apex. Eh, wala na siya magawa dun eh. Nag-swarm na yung Navi dito sa site and Vitality are suddenly on retake.
Now po, last hurrah para sa side ng Vitality and look at the buy, pare. Look at the buy coming in para sa kanila. This is not looking good on the side of Vitality. Zai will go for the hero AWP and no kit whatsoever are gonna be found dito sa kanila. So it needs to be a sick hold. Or if not a sick hold, it has to be a quick retake coming in sa mid side ng Vitality. Navi highly equipped to end this now, pare. 4 AKs up para kay Simple. And a full set of utility. So I think Navi is actually poised to take this map 1, pare. Pero hard read naman ha. Vitality actually going for a hard read. They actually entrusting Zaiwu with the whole B site na kaya niyang i-hold mag-isa to and go for a 4-stack dito sa may middle. Pero eto na, Apex goes for the pick. Just punishes Electronic. Going vanilla. Going dry mode, mga kaibigan. Good shot by Zaiwu. That's gonna push. Mukhang nga, uy, yung mga gold pa rin dito yung ano. Oh my god, nag-hold pa rin yung Navi. And it's Vitality with 3 frags already, pare. Vitality, Navi must be so confused kung ano nangyayari dito. And Zaiwu, picks the angle, overextend. That's gonna be simple. But Apex na naman, goes for the running gun, pero not going for the reload siya rito. Now goes for the reload, pero not without backup. Without the overnet of pistol, and Apex with 3 kills. With the MP9, sobrang daming pera nito para kay Apex, and that's a 4-man alive para sa kanila. So, still Vitality. Paingay lahat tayo, pare.
You know that he is gonna go for the op man. Itong si Zaiwu 100%. So that's gonna be a bit harder para sa Navi to get this game turned into 16. Pero tignan natin. It's gonna be pistols para sa side nila now. It's entirely possible para dito sa Vitality na makabalik. I mean, it's only 3 rounds. Para they can win itong next gunfight and that could
Oh my god. Majez is going all out. Hello?
over just like that.
Nagalit siguro si Majes. Tabi, tabi! Nagalit kay Dupree, harangan eh.
4K sana yan.
Hidri block eh.
Vitality. Vitality. Ano kayang gagawin nyo for the next 3 rounds to make it a perfect hat-trick para makapasok dito sa OT? Uy, puro AKs lahat. So, no ops para dito sa Navi, which is the best option no? Kasi, I mean, kung kayo Navi dito, you're trying to force your way into the site, then 5 AKs would be the best strat para sa site nyo.
Navi naman with the gun round. Pero wala silang op ngayon. It's actually 5 AK-47 on the side of Navi. Simple gonna be left with just a rifle and wala pa nga siyang ipirit-pirit. Tapos medyo pilit na buy and oh my god, the nade. Perfecto is put on the ground mga kaibigan. Ginawang pataba sa lupa nung mga logs na yon. And Majeski is gonna be the first contact. Pero actually, oh my god, Bit is so good and manages to get away pare. Hindi na nga mukhang magte-trade back pa yata siya narito. Pero good cover and Zai was so quick on the frag. Quick scope. Even with the cover of this state mga kaibigan, good molly. That's gonna make sure na walang backup na mangyayari dito sa may apps position natin. And a bit, just gonna retreat. Going into the B site mga kaibigan. Kung saan na, well, it's gonna be the hit coming in for Navi. And oh my god, simple good headshot coming in para sa kanya. But still, they can't force the issue rito because of the smoke. And Misuta playing that perfect position. So Navi, wala pa silang bomba rito, 45 seconds remaining. And where do they want to hit? Again, this is a 3v3 mga kaibigan. Advantages para sa side ng Navi, knowing na maghihiwalay pa yung tatlong taon, Vitality ito. Pero Vitality is gonna have the advantage of holding out the angles and playing together with the crossfire. Ang ganda na ginagawa ni Dupre dito, pare. Knowing na it's 30 seconds remaining na lang, nakalasan na lang siya rito, just hiding, giving away the bomb plant, and mukhang i-deny niya na lang yung plant dito. Zywo holding out the angle in the middle. 90 seconds remaining. Navi, you can't burn down the time like this, pare, especially if Dupre gets the deny. And then ano nga, Dupree playing the time mga kaibigan. Dupree gonna get one. That's the bomb. Kailangan nila pinutin sa apps. Good flash coming in. Simple needs to dodge. And okay, that's gonna be the round. Vitality with the 13 and Simple no choice but to save the gun. And naku, grabe naman. First map pa lang mukhang mag-OT pa nga.
Ooh, that's rough para dito sa Navi, man. I mean, all that momentum to shut up dahil dito sa side ng Vitality. Such a big round para sa Vitality as well. Just to remove itong momentum nila. Yeah. The nades plus Zybo going aggressive. It's all that you want dito sa Vitality. Now it's Zybo versus Boomich. This is an interesting matchup to say the least.
Oh my god. Grabe. Parehong-pareho ng playstyle si Boomage tsaka si Apex no? Dito sa Banana.
It's force everything. Alam mo yung M4 ka pa, just keep on shooting through the smoke.
Pero yung Navi, they're actually gonna get checked out dito sa may Banana position. Pero okay, it's actually two-man setup dito sa Vitality on the B side and this is possible for Navi, pare. We've seen Navi make this work kanina with just the Deagles, pistols, and a single rifle kay Simple. And again, ito na naman yung situation natin. A single AK-47 kay Simple, upgraded pistols, and well, still tons of utilities. 2 smokes tayo rito, 3 flashes, so entry is gonna be made easier para dito kay Simple. Apex with the smoke, mga kaibigan, para yan na smoke is gonna be made. Misuta spamming pero wala siya tinatamaan, and it's gonna be Apex alone to try and hold. Apex with one, Apex with a second, good headshot coming in para sa kanya, pero dahil dyan, that's gonna be 2 rifles in the hands of Navi. 3v4 situation tayo dito ngayon. Sobrang dami pang utility ng Vitality rito, and Misuta, I love what Misuta is doing para hindi niya binibigay basta-basta itong cons position. Alam niya kailangan nila to into going for a retake, may flank pa sila coming in for Majis, so Molly still up for Zywo, so pwede sila magkasal ng angle dito. But Simple just takes him down, mga kaibigan. Zywo now ready for the Molly. Gonna Molly itong dark position, pero good shadow by Majis. Zywo needs to move now. Wala na silang oras. Oh my god, they could just end this now, mga kaibigan. Look at the position, coming in. The double, triple kailangan. Naku! Oh my god!
Ginrito!
Pare, Navi, ending it with style.
Oo nga, grabe naman yon from Navi with the Gripo from the back. What a nice play galing dito sa kanila. I mean, it was a bit hard to close it out. I mean, nakakahabol na yung Vitality sa pang rounds dito sa side ng Navi, and Navi bit of a struggle just to close out itong game na to. Pero at least na-close out na nila nga ang game na to. Not too much to stress. Ang kanilang Inferno, Vitality. Yun lang. Not strong enough just yet para ma-force yung Inferno sa labas ng kamay dito ng Navi, men.
Navi, I mean, medyo nakakambak pa rin yung Vitality rito na not really what I'm expecting. Not really what I'm expecting to be a showing of Navi. I mean, sabi ko kanina, if Navi gets this map, it could actually be a quick 2-0 para sa kanila, no? Pero judging from how Vitality actually played this map, kung paano nila nilaro, paano sila nag-hold, how they set up crossfires, how they even won horrible buys and even eco rounds, no? Para sa akin, I think going into Mirage, medyo mas may hirapan pa sila. I mean, yeah, it could be a Navi map, no? Especially Navi pick. It's a Navi map pick. Pero still, Vitality is not a stranger going into this map, no? Alam naman natin, makikita natin dito for sure na naman yung top mid control, the classic Vitality top mid control 3-man take dito. And for sure, I mean, we've known Zaiwu for Mirage to be his playground with the AWP, no? So, tingin ko, it could actually be a showdown coming in para kay Simple tsaka kay Zaiwu with the AWP dito sa Mirage natin coming into map 2.
Oo nga. So, yeah, we are gonna talk about itong map 2 natin more in just after ng ating break. So, as you can see, meron pa tayong highlights as is on our screen. Grabe naman.
Diyos ko po, not in my house, pare.
Not in my house, not in my barangay. Yun lang. And ayun na nga, that is it para sa ating map number 1, Inferno. Mukhang na-fix na ng Navi yung Inferno for now, pero I think meron pang madaming mistakes na pwede nilang ayusin doon if ever they're gonna face, I mean, the most perfect Inferno dito sa entire tournament, which is itong FaZe clan. So, tignan natin. I mean, will map 2 be more convincing than map 1 since pick nga ito ng Navi? We'll just have to wait and see. So, guys, we will be right back.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to official Filipino broadcast ng ating PGL Antwerp EU Regional Major Rankings. Ako nga pala si Siggy Frog. Kasama ko si Echo. Game 2 na po tayo sa ating best of 3. Navi obviously winning doon sa map pick ng Vitality, who tried to pull what other teams pulled as well. Try to hit on their weak Inferno. Pero yun lang, Vitality not powerful enough as of right now para dun sa Inferno map. So they're gonna try to get a win dito sa ating map 2, which is yung pick ng Navi and it's Mirage. And the last time we saw Navi dito sa Mirage, yeah, I would say they did a pretty good job. Pero at the same time, you know, medyo nahirapan din sila sa Mirage. Pero tignan natin, Boomich is on point ngayon. So I think Connector or itong B-Short is gonna get pushed in a lot, or itong top mid pressure is gonna be insane galing sa kanya. Pero para lang sa Navi, I just think na if they have a normal day sa kanila, like, you know, normal performances sa kanilang lahat, maybe isang standout galing dito kay Bit or kay Simple, would be an easy time for them. Pero that can be the case as well, no, para dito sa Vitality kung may nag-pop off sa kanila dito sa Mirage, which is most likely si Zaiwu, kasi him with the op dito sa map na to is actually really insane. Vitality might just be able to take it dito sa map 3, which is gonna be Dust 2, no? Which is the one map that we look forward to kasi yun yung pinaka 50-50 dito. And yeah, I mean, bet tayo. Bet daw tayo, sabi ni Direk. So, let's see. Map 2. Siguro Navi tayo dito.
Pupuso rin ako sa Navi dyan pa. Puso rin ako sa Navi pa.
Iba yung
timpla nila ngayon eh.
Okay.
Iba yung timpla nila ngayon sa Inferno eh.
Especially na ganito yung si Boomich, no? Especially, you know, him leading the charge para sa kanyang team is just gonna, you know, inspire yung, di naman inspire, no? Pero may inis yung kanyang teammates na, why are we not fragging better than our IGL? So, medyo magsa-step up yata yung mga ibang players dito. I think we have yet to see itong si Bit have his breakout performance dito sa ating RMR, and we're just waiting for him to break out. Maybe siya nga yung lalabas dito.
I mean, nung Inferno kasi, no, hindi natin masabi na may tulog or Vitality is actually having a bad game. No? It's just nakita natin na Navi was just better at it. Yung mga step up ng mga individual players natin like Boomich, yun nga, just imagine Boomich, the IGL top fragging the board, and Perfecto, Electronic also, di ba? And I can see the whole squad of Navi actually hitting headshots, hitting shots, getting the entries. So for me, they're actually in a better shape compared to yesterday against Heroic, no? So, given the fact that Vitality isn't really having a bad game and Navi is doing better, medyo I'll really tilt the scales in favor of Navi dito sa mapa namin range natin, no? Pero eto, okay, live na tayo. Map to is live. Pistol run na tayo, mga kaibigan. Navi will be starting on the T side knowing that this is their map pick. Vitality on the city side, and look at this, hard read agad tayo rito coming in for the side of Vitality. 4 guys stacking heavily on the A side, mga kaibigan, and it's gonna be a fake para kay Electronic. So mukhang makikita agad ni Electronic tayo, yung Electronic with the reveal, and alam na rin yata ng Vitality na it's kind of a fake, it's all a ruse, mga kaibigan. Apex, oh my god, just in time, bitawan yung connector, and now Bit, Bit is gonna get spotted, and yun na nga mukhang nakita siya ni Zaiwu dito, but Zaiwu, naku po, grabe na si Zaiwu, may stop na spa, but Dupree gets dinked in the process. This HPL na si Dupree coming in from the catwalk position. Meaning ko nabigyan siya na matindi, mga kaibigan. Pero look at this, Navi is actually in a very precarious position, mga kaibigan. Jungle, connector, and full mid control para sa kanila. And medyo sketchy position dito on the side of Vitality. Look at this. Si Misuta, they're gonna get sandwiched in. Medyo mahirap na position na to. And yun na nga, Zaiwu needs to be covered. Good punish doon sa may Heaven guy, doon sa Palace guy nila. Now, all of the Navi players are gonna be coming in from the middle. So, medyo mahirap to on the side of Navi. They need to go B. And yun na nga, pag nag-B sila rito, they're gonna fight Dupree with 6 HP remaining. And feeling ko that's the right call to make, no? Feeling ko, alam nila na nading nila on the cutoff position, and they know that it's gonna be Dupree sitting here on the B side. And yun na nga, tignan mo naman, bomba para kay Boomage already coming into the B side. 22 seconds remaining. Apex, good position para kay Apex, pero kailangan niya ma-convert ng frag na to. Pinakuha na Simple to, equally dangerous, pero yun na nga, Apex really good frag. Boomage with the crossfire. Hindi niya, naku po, Dupree making it so hard for Boomage. And Boomage now needs to get for the plant. Needs to do everything to go for the plant, to go for the cover. And sa akin, Dupree left. And
Oh,
naku
so
po,
well
kung
played
sino
by
pa yung,
Boomage.
ano yung anchor, para siya pa yung huling-huling namatay.
I think he was trying his best just to survive dito sa ating bomb site, at least try to cheese itong nagpa-plant. Pero si Boomage, sinabi niya na, sige, si Bit na bahala dito mag-cover sa akin. I'm just gonna plant the bomb para sakto. Meron tayong time to at least play the round out, and it was a bit hectic, no? Mid-round, galing sa side ng Navi, hindi nila makuha yung A control dito dahil nga ang ganda ng defense ng Vitality. Instead, they're just gonna go B. Great replay. Easy yan para sa side nila.
Bit just going out all dry, mga kaibigan. Good morning para sa ating dagdag passion. Zaibu and good cover by Dupree. Zaiwan could go out, mga kaibigan. Gets the flank, doesn't get the flank. Simple will shut down with the AK-47. Goes for the anti-perfecto. Just gonna spam burst para dito kay Dupree on the long range with the Mac-10. And simple. Sick headshot coming in para sa kanya, pero mag-just shut down. Eto si Electronic, 4 HP nila siya rito, pero still Deagle's were invested. This is actually a force buy, and man, Simple is just looking crisp going into this round. 4 headshots para sa kanya. A single mag. Not a single mag. More than enough to take out 4 of Vitality. So dry mid lang coming in for Electronic. The balls of still coming in from this guy. I mean, well, given the fact that they have the gun advantage now, it's gonna be now taking advantage of this range duels, mga kaibigan, with these 5 rifles in their hands. Pero, uy, this could be something big para kay Dupree. Pero again, good check coming in for Bit. That's gonna be the short. Neutralize, and oh my god, Simple. Binigay niya AK-47 niya and gets the Galil pare, but still making some progress, giving some results, taking some headshots, and yun na nga, that's gonna be the bench. That's gonna be information para kay Simple, but Misuta re-aggressing. Pwede niya ma-upgrade si Simple dito. Pero yun na nga, gets the jump, but not enough with the USP. Simple, oh my god! Across the map, gets the frag, and it's Simple na naman fragging hard. Boomage, farming hard with the map, and it's Electronic. Flawless round for Navi, and sobrang smooth, mga kaibigan. I mean, Simple feeling it so hard with the Galil, doing those range duels, pare.
And yung pinaka-interesting na part, no, is actually, I think Simple was trying to die there dun sa round na yun para maka-off siya sa next round. Kaya he switched the Galil with the AK-47 dito kay Perfecto, but I think he's too good to even die dun sa round na yun. Instead, bibigyan na lang sa teammate niya ang Galil. Which ka na bahala dito. I'm just gonna go up dito sa mid, challenge as much as we can. Oh no, it's actually B. Oh no. Oh no, Misuta.
Oh my god, round 4, bringing out the big gun para kay Simple. On T-side, pare. Mukhang ayaw na yata sila pesko rin ng Navi dito, and Navi telling us why they're picking this map, mga kaibigan, and they're showing us a much better performance than yesterday. I mean, oh my god. Mukhang gusto ng rematch na ito Navi, pare. Gusto nila makaharap ulit yung heroic, and look at this. Showing in from Navi, 3v4 tayo rito. Zaibu still with the AWP. Zaibu still makes some plays, pero a whiff by Simple dahil dumasarap sa Electronic, and because of that, Electronic is punished. Hindi rin pwede mag-white si Simple dito, pero yun nga, good smoke coming in. Boomage just punishes Apex, but Apex, what are you doing? Mag-isa lang si Apex doon, nagpupush without any cover, any flash at any utilities at all para makapasok siya ron, and easy shutdown coming in by Boomage. Boomage just easily punishes yung asim ni Apex dito, and Dupree is gonna get spotted, but taste on Boomage. Kaso ang ganda ng pwesto rito ni Simple tsaka ni Perfector. They're actually playing the angle not to be expected. Pareho sila nasa open dito. Then Zaibu, it's actually Simple, go for the peak, and but the timing! No, Zaibu gets the better angle for sure. Pero Perfecto with shutdown, with the headshot, and mukhang it's gonna be a save na lang for Dupree. So Navi, look at this round coming in for Navi. I mean, it might have been expensive, pero nevertheless, that's the buy round for Vitality. That's the up-down for Zaibu, and Navi still with 4-0.
4-0 para dito sa side ng Navi, and Simple is starting to heat up gamit ang AWP, which is what you want dito sa Mirage. Especially, he can provide so much pressure across the map, kagaya nga na nakita natin dun sa B. And this is gonna be a difficult one para dito sa Vitality. I mean, CT side has not been going well so far. And nakakaipon na yung Navi dito ng pera. Maybe they can even go a bit more aggressive than usual, no? Pero, uy, simple mistake lang.
Oh my God, punish coming in. And Boomage, sobrang load na rito. Pero self-flash mo nga, it's gonna be every map for himself. Mag-isa na si Boomage dito. Go for the free fire. Kailangan mo paano si Boomage dito. Or else Boomage is making it so hard, mga kaibigan. But Dupree, oh my God. Boomage made it so hard for let's kill him. Pero Zywo with the frag. Pero pamakaya si Zywo dito. Zywo with the reposition. Good cover coming in for Dupree. That's gonna be perfecto on the ground. And re-aggression coming in by Zywo. Pero simple. Very aware. Mukhang nakamabout just in time. And good opening coming for Beat. Not a headshot, but nevertheless, that's a frag. That's the opening they needed. That's the molly. And
Oh my
Bit,
God,
so
Bit.
aware. Oh my God. Punishes Dupree for the overextension. This is a 2v5 pare ha. Bit already opening up with 2 kills, 2 hits na tayo rito ngayon. And Vitality, you can't mess this up pare. You need to convert this round at the back of that beautiful crossfires
Zywo,
on the
though.
B side. Pero Zywo with the rifle in hand, mga bitawan niya yung actually gets the rifle. Oh, Bit! With the entries and Bit!
the dodge.
Oh my God! The dodge, the jump! That's a 2v5, bro! Oh no! It's just thrown away. What? Vitality. Bit is just on another level. Ito yung hinahanap ko na Bit kahapon. Yesterday, Bit was so underperforming. Pero now, Bit opening up the sides, making it back, taking it back the round for Navi. And Bit just stepping up his game. I mean, 3 opening kills pare para kay Bit. Sure, akala ko yun yung first round ng Vitality.
I mean, Bit is just too good, I guess. The Ukrainian duo dito sa ating Navi side doing in the work para dito sa Navi. And that was a huge round para dito kay Bit. The first, hindi ko alam how he got the second kill. I think medyo na-bait yata yung Vitality na mag-push doon. Pero Bit, man. He has the awareness of a veteran pero atabs pa lang to mid. And the second kill. Medyo na-bait yata si Dupree doon. Nakala niya magko-connector.
Sobrang tilting yan pare on the side of Vitality. But yes, good save though, but oh my God.
Simple was talking to his teammate nung when he was crossing after he still hit the shot.
Oh my
Guys,
God, yan na nga,
out of the way.
Boomage on fire, almost takes down Dupree pare with
That's
23 HP. And
damage.
yep, sobrang worth nan man. Getting one frag and taking down Dupree down to 23 HP bago ang mamatay. And look at this, 4v3 agad tayo rito. And Misuta, Magisk, and Dupree left alone. Well, to try to win the round for Vitality. I mean, wala pa rin sila nakukuha round dito. It's already 5-0. No timeout coming in on the side of Vitality. And now B taking full advantage of the momentum para dito. And Magisk, siya na lang mag-isa rito. Dito ulit masusubok yung anchoring prowess nito ni Magisk, no? How much damage could he do? Pag namatay siya rito without any frag at all, for sure it's gonna be a save call coming from Vitality. And yup, that's the round. That's the 6th for Navi and Vitality. Again, gotta go for the save.
Grabe naman. I mean,
Naku po!
simple 11-1, electronic.
Oh my God, Electronic on the hunt, on the prowl. And mukhang nakita niya natin yung backpack dito. Pero good shot down by Dupree. Mukhang narinig yung Dupree yung overstepping ni Electronic dito. And that's gonna be Electronic on the ground. Although sobrang dami pera ng Navi dito. They could actually go for the hunt pero feeling ko hindi rin nila i-risk. And at least, try to secure yung economy nila, no? Hanggang nga sa may mag 5 digits sa kanila na pera. So Navi still 6-0, good rounds coming in para sa kanila. Vitality with the save, Vitality with the max bonus, and Vitality for sure is gonna go for another fight. Oh, good.
How did that
Crucial
miss?
frag. Crucial frag coming in.
Not even one bullet hit from Bit.
And
It happens.
the good thing is makakapag-drop pa rin ng ops images dito, no? So,
Yep.
pretty huge investment being wasted immediately kay Zymo, no? Pag-cross niya doon, just immediate shutdown para simple. Look at this.
The fire and flames.
Kabim! Diyos ko po. Wasak ang utak ni Zymo, mga kaibigan.
I mean, that would have been mid-presence dito galing sa Vitality, which they really needed dito sa round na to. But the shutdown, man, from Simple. Yep. Well, needed timeout para dito sa Vitality. This is a really hard time para sa side nila.
And take note, pare, this is Navi on T side, and we are seeing again Navi on their strong T side. I mean, ano to? Are they showing up again? Is this the Navi we've seen for the past several months?
Mhm. Man. Tignan natin. I mean, even yung op ni Zybo dito, di maka-activate. He gets caught in every step of the way na every time na gusto gumawa ng play dito. Simple once again. No jumps.
Oh!
Malapit ka na doon, man.
Would have been the frag, pero okay, Simple, masyado mainit. Kalma lang.
Oh, they triple stack mid now. Dahil kanina pa nag-mid control yung Navi dito. So that's gonna allow my own space dito sa A.
Although this time, maganda ang setup ng Vitality now. Still tons of utilities left to go for any counter go in case of any setup or any set piece coming in on the side of Navi. Pero sila mag-set A dito, Navi, but counter go could be, oh my god, beautiful play by Apex, that the shutdown. That's the flank, and feeling ko alam na nila na pag nag-set A to wala ng flank because that's bit immediately put down by Apex through the smoke, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, mukhang it's gonna be dry round set A, and Zybo with the AWP. Good angle by Simple. Mukhang yung hold sa jungle position. And yun na nga, Majis going in the open. Perfecto. Just punishing the overpick coming in by Majis. Majis going for the peak. And, Zybo with the frag. Yup, beautiful frag. 3v3 tayo ngayon dito. Simple. Not gonna be given the opportunity to go out. Pero yun na nga, mukhang he's gonna plant the bomb on the triple. Good flash coming in. And mukhang is gonna be the exploits. Eto na nga, bulag na bulag Simple. Pero still no punish gonna be coming in. Good frag by Visuta. And Simple, oh my god, with the no scope. Sobrang
Oh my
bilis.
god, Simple.
Just annihilating all of them. And sino ko alam ni... Oh my god.
Simple.
Simple
Oh my
just going
god!
They're just dodging it.
I'm
It's
ducking.
the showdown. Para this is the showdown between Zybo and Simple. Pero time is running out. And Simple! Oh my god, back in perfect shape with the up. 3 kills, sobrang bilis. No scope on
yung
that
dalawa,
pitch,
man.
pare. Oh my
What
god.
was that from Simple? That's such an insane play galing sa kanya.
Woo!
2 no scopes in 1 round. Parang may crosshair na walang... Yeah, parang may crosshair yung kanyang off dito. No need for a scope. Jesus, Simple. 7-0 dahil doon. He's 14-1. He's gonna get the pick dito.
Pero Apex, it only takes Apex
Not yet.
Scout, pare. It only takes Apex Scout to punish Simple with the headshot. I mean, Simple, you're not a god yet. Sabi ni Apex. Single bullet from Scout. Simple is put down with that AWP, pare. I mean, grabe. Simple with 14-1 before that kill, man. He's sitting on 14 KDA. Oh my god. 7-0 pa rin tayo rito para sa Navi, but Vitality, first time in a while, getting a man advantage, pare. So, hindi ko masabi, no, na they actually have a pretty good chance on taking this round again. Every single one of Navi is actually online. Perfecto. Kanina nakita natin Umentry, Boomage, still go for the closers, going for the frags, even taking mid control, no, pag isa rito. And, Bit, pinakita sa atin kanina Bit how they would take back a 2v5 situation. So, every single one of this actually online. No? Sa Electronic lang yung medyo low on frags dito. Well, he's the lurker or siya yung naghihintay dito minsan on the palace or on the A-main. So, frags really isn't gonna come sa kanya if the entries are actually taking it. Pero eto si Apex naman with the scout. And nakikita niya yung gun barrel pero still not going for it, mga kaibigan. Eto na nga, goes for the flank, not gonna hit. And eto na nga, Apex second shot is gonna tag down. Eto si Boomage. And mga pinapalabutan ni Apex, sobrang labo na nila. Pistols for Majes. Proving to be strong, mga kaibigan. With the scout knife, magsalas mo. 2v2 situation. And yun na nga, it's gonna be Electronic alone. Go for the transfer. Sobrang wild, but the burn. And Apex with the pistol and Vitality takes their first at the back of that beautiful eco. It's all Apex, para sa akin.
Oh, Apex with the scout. Nabawasan nila lahat ng members doon. You do not need to get the kills to be effective with this one. But, oof. Grabe. Apex going huge at the right time para sa kanyang team. And this is gonna allow them to buy dito sa ating next round. Kompleto na sila lahat ulit ng kanilang weapons. Plus a point on the board. And Navi, kinda broke.
So yun lang pala yung sagot, no? Patayin nyo muna si Simple on the start of the round and you're gonna take the round. I mean, not a flawless round, no? Not a really convincing round, but nevertheless, they got the round. So, Vitality gets their first on the board after 7 rounds from Navi. So, Navi, lalagyan ba nila agad ng sagot to, pare? Or would this be the time for Vitality to actually make a comeback or, go for streak rounds, no?
And yun na nga, nag-slow play na agad yung Navi dito is... they're not really di sila nagmamadali dito kasi no.
Aray ko,
Switch
bes.
gears na agad. Oh.
Medyo masakit yun para perfect. Pero mga set, B is coming in. All sa harap ng B. Yun na nga. Good smoke by Simple. That's gonna block out yung shirt natin dito. Pero baka walang nangyari sa shirt. Good molly para kay Dupree. And Dupree goes for the overpick. And nakayos na Misuta. Blinded. Pero oh, that turnaround. Thanks down Simple. Beautiful entry. 2v3. Sobrang winnable pa rin ito on the side of na B. Good smoke para kay Boomage. That's gonna block out the window. That's gonna be opportunity. That's gonna bait out the molly. And hindi makapag-plant si Boomage dito. Not enough cover being made, and Boomage not really comfortable to plant already, mga kaibigan. Hindi niya alam kung nasa niya yung players ng Vitality. And Navi buying enough time para mapag-plant si Boomage dito na bit going aggro, mga kaibigan. Zaiwo dito, but
Oh my god, that's big.
oh my god, bro. Bit is just so crisp. Pero not that one, mga kaibigan. Pero Boomage, kailangan niya makatay si Magis dito. Goes for the frag, 22 HP remaining, pero Apex, oh my god, ang ganda na ginawa niya. Boomage with the read.
Oh my god.
Boomage with the run. Boomage buying time, and Apex goes for the
couldn't
running
line up.
gun.
Ah,
Wala siyang
lang.
kit, pero more than enough. Yep, more than enough for sure.
More than enough. Pero good attempt galing dito kay Boomage, just trying to stay alive as much as he can, knowing na low HP na siya doon. Pero bit, that would have been huge para dito sa side ng Navi if he got the kill dito sa B short. But the good name still rings true para dito sa Vitality, and maybe ito na nga, this may be the round that they start collecting some on the board. Pero I think Blade timeout. Nako po, 2 rounds pa lang. It seems like Blade is not happy.
Sayang yung mga opening ni Bit doon. Parang, alam mo yun, parang we're on the, whenever they're on the back foot, abang buhay si Bit, may liwanag pare. May pag-asa para sa Navi a bit, just hitting some insane shots. Just imagine being quicker than Zaiwo with that AWP pare. Zaiwo not even given a chance para mag-scope pare. Bit is just so quick.
Man, I mean, timeout agad galing dito sa side ng Navi. I think Blade is the type of coach no na alam ng players na he will have no filter. He was like, bro, you played this like trash itong round na to, so don't do it again. Parang reminders lang, pero you know, understood naman dito galing sa side ng Navi.
Oh, pero eto na nga Dupree with the ballsy pick pare. All out, heavy presence.
That's what
Even
you
with
need from Dupree,
Misuta.
man.
Kailangan nila makakuha ng momentum dito, or even makapag-instill ng fear dito sa Navi na Vitality is capable of doing some pushes and aggressive plays. Hindi mo naman, even Dupree anti-open pare. And yun na nga, mukhang nasaktan yata yung tuhod ni Simple dito. And Simple is gonna be forced back. Good flash now, Simple. What? Simple re-aggressing. Pag nakuha ni Simple itong frag ito, is gonna be so good. Good flash. Anti-flash na para kay Simple. Simple knows very well, pare. Grabe. Just imagine Simple, man, going for an anti-flash play without the cover of someone else. What if may mag-play sa kanya? That would have been an easy punish para sa kanya. But Simple nevertheless goes for the punish, goes for the read, drops the deagle, and well, gets the rifle. So, still a chance for Navi, pare. Just imagine if Simple getting a rifle with an armor. Apex now re-aggressing sa may top mid. Naghanap siya ng info dito. Mga sa bit. And yun na nga, Simple. Beautiful shot coming in by Simple with the rifle. 2 rifles na ngayon yung hawak na rin naman. Just needs to go for the pick for sure. Yes, the punish. Pero Simple, dinala niya yung baril niya, but damage being done. Dalawa sila nakulat dito. Now Misuta. How will Misuta hold out etong A-site natin, mga kaibigan? Zaiwo, but Simple na naman. Oh my god. Pero kind of a wave coming in for Simple. And feeling ko nilalang ko na dito si Misuta. Misuta to shot this down easily. Misuta. Oh my god, beautiful movement. Pero good shot down. But perfecto. With the tag.
Zaiwo. Too confident, man.
12 seconds remaining. And he wouldn't expect Zaiwo to be pushing, mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be easy round for Zaiwo. Pero, pare, look at these rounds. It's already 3 rounds straight for Vitality. Pero, it's always a one-man alive.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what you don't want kung kayo yung Vitality dito and gusto nyo mag-ipon ng economy kasi every time you win, loss bonus, mapapabawasan ng isa, and it actually hurts your economy dito sa long term. So they're gonna need to string some rounds where kailangan sobrang dominant and all 5 of them are gonna be alive in that one kasi tignan mo naman parang nag-force buy sila last round din, no? Tapos wala silang pera.
Exactly, and it's actually the other way around para sa Navi, no? Look at Navi with the beautiful buy for AK-47. Oh, pero electronic with the timing! Sobrang unfortunate, and Misuta with the punish. Zaiwo takes down Boomage. Dito naman sa may katok. Aggression coming in by Dupree. Pero good punish. Perfecto and Bit brings it back into a 3v3. Pero at what cost? Tignan mo, 21 HP, 22 HP is only gonna be simple sitting on a full HP, full utility, and then AWP pare. And, well, sabi ko kanina, as long as Bit is standing pare may liwanag. Pero look at the HP. This is actually scary coming in for Navi. How would you go? How would you play this round pare? Di ba? Parang it needs to be quick headshots. If not quick headshots, it needs to be insane trades. Kasi they could just be sprayed down eh. Kasi tig isang bala nila to ng rifleman. So kapag humelera sila or even go for a quick trade, they could just easily be punished and yun ang the full HP guy, man. It's so hard for Simple. Sobrang hirap kay Simple ng angle and he has to check everything. Top mid, connector, nest, catwalk position. Is gonna be so hard for Simple. And Zai, woo, good perk para sa kanya. Bit also in the pickle. And okay, for the first time, Vitality gonna win the round with 3 man alive. And that's very good for their economy for sure.
That's what you need. Para sa economy nyo. One round, everyone gets kills and everyone does not get killed. And yun na nga, makakaipon pa. Ang Vitality dito, Navi might be stuck on 7 until convert sila ng isang round dito. A bit of a struggle, no? Na yun nga, first phase ng defense dito ng Vitality is just to go for the anchor. But then, one side of the map, pwede sila mag-aggressive dito. And yan, Dupree. Importante talaga kay Dupree is to heat up in this game kasi he can be such a good asset para dito sa City side. Yeah, pero, half buy from Navi. Oh, Zywo gets killed here, man.
Medyo nagigising na yung up ni Zywo dito. I mean, not really the explosive frags or the flashiest play coming in for Zywo, pare. Pero knowing that Zywo is hitting his shots with the AWP is actually a big thing coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitality, no? You can't manage to give Zywo an AWP and let him whip his shots. That's not the value you want out of Zywo. And eto na nga, kasabi ko lang, good wide pick coming in para dito kay Perfecto. That's gonna give him the information na sa naglalaro ito si Zywo with the AWP and Electronic. Tignan mo naman, may nakagapang na naman sa Electronic dito sa may pwesto ni Apex. Or tinatawag nating Apex. And now, it's a good space being taken dito by the side of Navi. Although nasa lang utility is gonna be a single smoke on the side of Bit, so it has to be Electronic who needs to do everything. Pero eto na nga, Batches, is he ready for this? Even go for the free fire. And eto na nga, Batches, how many will you take down with you? Nakadalawa siya. Tayo with a good cover. Apex with wild pick and Perfecto. Para siya sa Apex, pero mukhang mag-isa na siya rito, hoping to get lucky to punish eto si Batches. Pero good cover. Zywo with the whiff. And eto na nga, Perfecto tagging them, mga kaibigan. Go for the frags. And mukhang nahihirapan pa rin sila. Pero, oh, Dupree, what? Oh my God!
Na, 5-7. Still, they got 3 dito sa round na to. That's some damage.
Uy, pero this is something big. I mean, Vitality, kahit hindi ganun ka-clean yung round sila, the fact that they get 5 straight rounds, man, I mean, it started 7-0, pero look at this Vitality making it back 5-7, 5 straight rounds, and falling A1S, and mukhang sad boy muna si kuya mo, Magisk pare.
Uy, pero simple A-take lang.
Quick A-take ba to? But the C4 is gonna be left dun sa may spawn, so I think it's not gonna be a quick A-take. Ito na sinasabi with the top mid aggression coming in for the Vitality. Look at that, Boomage already on the ground. Oh my God, Zywo, go for the bossy peak, and mukhang di alam ni Bit na may tao sa may top mid. That's gonna be Apex with the punish. Yun na nga, C4 is still gonna be left out doon sa may spawn position. So whatever result makuha na rito is still gonna be, they still need to take yung C4 dun sa may spawn natin. And Simple, not even scoping. Oh, gonna whip the shot, and tignan mo naman, men, 5 people from Vitality sitting on 100 HP.
Yeah, such a smart play galing dito kay Apex, no, to push top mid na pag napatayin nila si Boomage kasi alam nila na si Boomage lang talaga ang naglalaro ng top mid most of the time para dito sa Navi, and Bit goes under. So, pag na-remove nila yung one guy from the equation, mahihirapan si Bit na makapasok dito sa connector. I mean, they had information ever since nag-jump up si Zywo dito sa my nest, and was just an easy time para sa side nila. I mean, I think itong Vitality is starting to catch itong mga tendencies ng Navi. Uy, pero B-side?
Uy, pwede to This could be a shutdown para kay Misuta. Ito na nga, good smoke coming in para sa kanya. But medyo malayo spacing la rito. Apex with the one-way smoke. What an exploit, pare. Bit just taken down. Again, yun na naman si Bit, the big guy para dito sa may side ng Navi. the guy who's always takes it back. And mukhang ma-isolate si Misuta dito. But Dupree is always still so close, man, playing dito sa may Pillar's position. Good lead para kay Dupree. And ito nga Misuta goes wide. Guess what? Mukhang hinanap niya isa pero baka wala siya makikita because Dupree is actually there to pick up the pieces. Takes down Electronic. And ito na nga, just gonna be Zaiwu picking out the angle. Boomage. Okay, it's just Vitality, man. 7-0.
7 na. What the heck is
7-7
going on?
na. 7-0. Pero ngayon 7-7 na. And Vitality just going all out, pare. And look at this. Navi is not happy, pare.
Yeah, I'm feeling a second timeout galing dito kay Blade para dito sa first half. I don't think he's gonna be happy na pinabayaan lang ng Navi to get 7 rounds itong Vitality in this nature and this fast. And tignan natin. Will this be the round? And that will at least offset ito, no? Vitality. Push mid.
Ooh, Majis with a good frag. Kasi may ipit siya rito. They need to help Majis. Gusto makalabas si Majis dito. It needs to be a 3-man pick coming in. Pero mukhang Majis is gonna be as good as dead.
Good molly.
Ooh, perfect. Not gonna spam. Not gonna take the risk, pare. Na mapatay siya ni Majis dito. And Majis gonna be given a chance to walk out dito sa may middle natin. And yun na nga, Majis. Grabe. Operation save Majis from the underpass. Accomplish, mga kaibigan. Pero Dupree still re-aggressing. Mukhang alam niya na trap pa rin on the top mid position. Etong si Bit, no? So, Simple still with the AWP, gonna be lurking here somewhere on the palace position, waiting for an overextension, and si Magis, mukhang lalasan na lang siya rito, but actually choosing to go aggressive, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, Simple with the frag, pero oh my god, Simple with the quick scope, mga kaibigan.
Oh, if you flick a little bit more to the left, that would have been something, pero yeah, I think it's over.
Yup. Oh. Bro, I told you, pare, it's gonna be an off showdown para kay Simple and Zaiwu. On the early rounds, it was actually Simple, pare, with the going big, going huge, going full-on man mode explosiveness dito sa may mid. Pero later rounds, I mean, sabi ko sa iyo, man, as long as Zaiwu is hitting those shots, it's good para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And just at the right time, Zaiwu showing up with 3 kills.
Mm-hmm. Yo, someone give Zaiwu new earphones, man. He keeps taking it off every round. Parang I think he's not really comfortable with those earphones that he has right now. Pero 19-9 itong si Simple. You cannot ignore that. I mean, he's doing the most of the heavy work para dito sa Navi since Electronic and Boomich is really doing the bulk of the entries para dito sa team. And it's not really working out para dito kay Electronic, but that's the job of the entry. You just die for a bit of space para sa team mo. But Vitality with a huge comeback dito sa second half, peaking 8.
Sitting here with the Kevlar sa may sa may palace position natin, it's only gonna be Apex mo kang ibebenta yata ni Apex yung B or ano ibabatis mo nga to? Bit. Just gonna be getting the information on the top mid position dito kay Zaiwu with the P250. So, oh my god, that's the utility. Para that's the plan destroyed. Para dito sa Vitality, that's their strategy destroyed. And not Simple with the massacre with the 30 bullets with the AK-47 on pistol round. Oh my god.
Pa.
And take note, para that's 3 headshots with the Beretta.
Mm-hmm. And Simple makes it looks good. Yung yung Beretta na yun. I mean, all headshots para sa kanya, or mostly headshots, but the damage was there from the dual Berettas, 30 bullets, 3 people. Not a fun time for the other side. Zaiwu na lang. P250 armor. It's winnable para sa kanya. I mean, Zaiwu's the type of dude to win these, pero nakatutok na lahat ng Navi dito eh. Yep. There it is. 8-8. I mean, Navi, will this be parang pattern na naman dito sa ating first half? Baka maging 14 na naman to, then Vitality might go for the comeback. Mm-hmm. Goods galing kay Simple, making sure not to hurt this headshot percentage kahit naka-dual Beretta siya. Solid. Navi, 8-8. And eco agad para dito sa Vitality. So they're looking for the 3rd round guaranteed win.
Uy, Astralis play coming in. Astralis play coming in dito sa
TV.
Alta po na ako. Mga na-adapt natin to galing kay Dupree tsaka kay Majesk. So, well, I think it's gonna be a long shot naman. It's gonna be kind of a long shot para sa Navi to be pushing this deep if they know na it's actually an eco sa may side na Vitality. They're not gonna be falling into traps like this. And for sure, again, hindi mag-aagro yan, hindi mag-push ang top mid on Palace whatsoever because Navi wouldn't want to give away any rifle or any gun at all para dito sa may side ng Vitality. So, Vitality, really a gamble at this point, pero not really the best gamble, no? I mean, kind of a long shot na may mag-push dito sa may top mid. So, Navi just play it very carefully. I mean, gun advantage sa kanila, no? They don't even need to do something flashy. They just need to hold out the angles, crossfires, and eto na nga, mukhang it's gonna be a massacre in the off position. Look at Perfecto. Perfectly placed shutdown nitong mga push na to, and yup, it's a mow down in the courtyard. Perfecto, just gonna get that ace. Look at the farm, look at the cash, look at Perfecto flowing with cash.
Easy na lang para dito sa side ng Navi for now. Pero next round is gonna be a bit spicy para dito sa Vitality. I mean, they really need to convert itong third round para maging worth it lahat ng save nila dito. Pero tignan natin. I mean, if they lose itong the third round na to, then those bonuses is gonna start to activate. Pero Vitality, you really don't want that. Especially dito sa Navi, no? Kung nakastake na sila ng konti CT side, you know, 14 might be a guarantee. Ooh.
Okay. Zaiwu. Oh, a whiff by Simple. I mean, Zaiwu just jumping up from the crosshairs of Simple. I mean, kung nakuha, feeling ko hindi mo kuha na Simple yung kill. It would just have been a leg shot siguro at best para kay Simple with that angle. So, Zaiwu knows what angles he need to play against the up of Simple. Good molly cover. Just may underpass and Simple trying to go in the wall bang. Hoping na tamaan niya rito si Zaiwu, but Zaiwu actually gonna get wall banged by the rifle, no? So, Apex still on the underpass. It's kind of a chess game dito sa may mid, no? Atas Abante magkabilang ko pa dito. Parehong nagsusunog ng utility for a map control and Navi gonna give up the mid. Mukhang it's gonna be a raid coming for Navi to actually stack 3 people on the B side and eto na nga catwalk position by Bit. Ginawa pa niya rito. Oh my god, Misuta. Just wrecks hard ito si Bit. Pero Simple. It's kind of a that angle para kay Simple and Zaiwu. Oh my god, it's just Vitality overflowing dito sa side. Pero Simple still alive. Go for the peak. Pero na-ace na siya rito. And yun na nga, look at the angle being held out by Vitality. The whole squad actually sandwiching Simple. And si siya nang nalitara dito. And I think it's gonna be a save para kay Boomage. Boomage, gonna go into the city side or... Okay, the safest place is under the noses of the people here. And yun na nga, nakaisa si Boomage dito. But look at this, sobrang long turnaround coming in the Apex. But Boomage, oh my gosh, still recovers. Now a winnable 1v2. Pero the bomb is down to halftime mga kaibigan. So, AWP is actually not gonna be taken. Or kukunin ba nila? Majisk. Yup, Majisk is actually gonna retrieve yung off ni Simple dito. And try to give it to Zaiwu, I think. Well, for sure, it's gonna be Zaiwu. Who's gonna be using etong AWP natin. Vitality. After 2 rounds, no? Just taking it back into a 9-9.
9-9. Okay. Ay, the second map. This second map, man. Napaka-close na to. People are starting to wake up. More importantly, nakakakuha ng plays dito sa mid ang Vitality. The lack of control galing dito sa Navi kasi ang mga smokes dito ng Vitality is literally blocking off any angles para gumawa sila ng play dito sa nest. And ayun na nga. I mean, well-placed smokes galing dito sa Vitality. Really just hampering itong vision ng Navi. And timeout agad or I think the best bet dito no para sa Navi mag-timeout na lang ulit para ma-recoup. Kasi delikado na eh. Unang round pa lang talo na agad. Tingnan mo si Blade, he's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it.
Tinitignan niya yata yung feeling ko tinitignan ni Blade dito yung state ng Navi if Navi is actually capable of holding it together without a timeout pa. Pero ito na nga, Dupree, oh my god, mukhang fast B take lang, fast cut take lang to coming in on the side of Vitality. And look at this, it's gonna be a quick top connector smoke with the molly combo and just gonna wait out this white pick coming in. Oh my god, Boomage is just so good pare into taking these duels. And yun na nga, ladder room is gonna be cleared out by oh my god, Boomage, dude,
What the hell?
making magic happen with this rifle aid, pare, already 2 frags and Simple, baka makaisa pa nga si Simple dito. Simple might just take down eto si Misuta, but Misuta, oh my god, so quick. These guys, the flick, pare, grabe, magnetic, mga kaibigan. I mean, all these players are actually alive right now. It's actually only Electronic na medyo, well, not really performing that well, no, or not really converting yung frags dito. But the rest of the squad, I mean, Vitality and Navi, look at the aim coming in from these guys. Apex, well, he's sitting here with the 35 bullet gun, the Galil. And tingnan natin kung ano pwede nila gawin dito,
4
pare.
bullets, man.
Makaya mag-reload ng Boomage dito. I mean, para sa kanya, 4 bullets is actually gonna be enough. Zaiwu holding out the angle, waiting for the wide peak, giving space or safety para kay Apex dito. Pero the thing, yun na nga, Zaiwu with the first frag. Pero would they expect this boost to be coming in? Pero yun na nga, bit is gonna get
big.
Good shot down. Misuta immediately shuts down the threat. And mag-isa na lang sa Electronic dito. Electronic with the AK-47. If there's a time to shine, now is the time, para. If there's a time to step up, now is the time para kay Electronic. Pero sobrang hirap nito, man. Wala siyang armor. It's gonna be the aim punch, and not even an aim punch, man. Misuta, 4 kills into this round. This guy with the headshots, crisp, clean lock.
Ganda sana nun para dito sa Vitality, or rather para dito sa Navi. If makuha ng bit yung clutch na yun, that would have been 10 to 10. But Vitality, sila yung suddenly na nasa driver's seat dito sa ating second map. Could be a trade if Navi hindi nila makontrol yung situation na to. I mean, Misuta starting to wake up para sa kanyang team, which is what you don't want kung kayo yung Vitality dito, or yung Navi dito. And Electronic, still a hard time para sa kanya, men.
Force by tayo rito on the side of Navi. I mean, Simple is gonna be handed out etong AWP na, pero Simple actually, wala na siyang, it's been a long time since nakakuha siya ng maraming frag, no? And, oh my god, Electronic just exploiting yung one-way smoke dito sa may top connector. And yun na nga, that's gonna be, there's actually Apex down. That's one of the entry people down para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And Zai was still holding out etong middle without, actually, the balls of this guy not to feel the threat na may sisilip ng window. I mean, wala naman nakawatch sa kanila. It's not even smoked or whatsoever, no? It's just the balls not to pick etong window position. So, 4v5 pa rin tayo rito. Full setup utility still para sa may side ng Vitality. And I think set A is gonna be the choice or the name of the game para dito sa may side ng Vitality natin. Misuta and actually Misuta and Majes poised to go for the hit dito sa may A side natin. Flash is gonna be coming in. Mukhang si Zaiwo pa nga yata yung entry dito. I mean, look at that smoke. That's gonna buy more time for the side of Navi. And feeling ko Vitality, they can't wait long enough, pare. Hindi na nila pwede hintayin mag-dissipate pa yung smoke dito, or else it's gonna be a massacre para sa side ng Navi. Tingnan mo naman, Navi already with 3 people here on the A side, and ito nga sobrang lubog na lubog sila. It's gonna be Simple and Boomage holding out dito sa may ticket position natin. Pero oh my god!
Oh my god, that's something, bro.
Zaiwo with the X-ray, pare. Good molly on the triple. That's gonna flash out someone if ever may tao doon. Pero Zaiwo now gonna hold out the angle. Mukhang nakita niya yata sa Electronic doon. I'm not really sure kung nakita niya. Pero yun na nga, it's gonna be the catwalk guy with the punish. The pre gets one, mga kaibigan. Pero that's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be Navi with the 10. And burning down the time is not a good idea para dito sa side ng Vitality.
I mean, after ng a certain time dito ng Navi, they just had to hold it at that point. Good shot galing dito kay Zaiwo, but Simple with a good retaliation, and nagtago na lang yung mga Navi doon, just waiting for the sound of the bomb to be planted. And yun na nga, instant reaction galing dun kay Pit. Siniksik na lang yung sarili niya dun sa corner, men, para hindi siya makita ni Zaiwo dun. Good job.
Ito na nga, Navi, slowly but surely crawling back into the game. I mean, 10 to 10 tayo ito, pero nevertheless, nasira na nila yung streak ng Vitality rito, which is actually very crucial coming late into this match, no? Kasi Vitality, I mean, the fact that they're actually getting streak rounds on T side, they're proving na Navi, hindi lang kayo yung may strong T side dito. We could actually mow down and kayang-kaya namin kayo sagasaan with these headshots. And tignan mo naman, pare, look at this. Simple whips the first shot, pero still he has the balls to go for the peak. And nga, Boomage just gonna buy more time dito. Goes for the spam, pero oh my god, it's actually Boomage!
What is he doing, man?
Si Boomage pa ngayon nakapatay, and just the fact na nakaupo siya dito, is still standing, mga kaibigan, not gonna be taken down.
Oh, he's not even dead.
Oh my god, Boomage is still alive. Boomage is immortal, and
Oh my
it's
god.
even electronic. Grabe, sa electronic pa ngayon namatay dito. So unlucky. And Boomage, pare,
Boomage
just
backfield, man.
with the Vanguard.
Grabe. I mean, him being alive for that long dito sa under is just a hard time para dito sa Vitality kasi hindi sila makakross ng maayos not knowing na wala palang line of sight itong si Boomage dito. He just prayed for the best and somehow it landed on someone's head. Oh my god. Ganda sa... I think Boomage might have a really good headset. Yun ang masasabi ko dun. And suddenly, dude, Navi parang biglang na-snatch lahat ng momentum tapos napunta bigla sa Navi mid.
Grabe. The hold coming in from Navi, para it was masterful. All four of them was there. And wala, it's just Vitality coming inside the jaws of Navi with that trap hole, with that trap card being set up. And wala, Vitality, they're gonna be forced to go and eco, pare, kasi ano bang bonus? I think this is just a 2-4. Hindi ko 2-4 lang yung bonus nila coming into this round. So, it's just gonna be Glock trains all over para sa kanila. Si Dupre lang yung may deagle dito. Apex with a P250. So, Catfill, kind of an upgrade siguro sa pistol. Pero nevertheless, it's rifles. No flash whatsoever. It's gonna be a mow down. It's gonna be a field day para kay Bit and para ito kay Perfecto. And Bit is gonna be the first one tested. Goes for the frag. Yep, Crossfire proving to be too strong. Apex with the running gun, pero nevertheless, tingnan mo naman, men. Navi, again, all four of them were already there on the B side na naman.
I think timeout muna nga. Sinenyas na ni Mr. Sonic dito sa likod. And I think wala ng battery yata yung mouse ni Bit. So I think he's gonna plug it in at least. And ayun na nga. I mean, this is a good timeout for both sides, no? Especially para dito sa Navi kasi I think yun nga, they're playing fast and they have the momentum back. Pero para dito kay Blade, I think he's gonna say na don't get too ahead of yourselves kasi yan si Apex, he can think of a strat that can counter us in a single round, no? Ang bilis mag-turn around ng mga ibang strats ni Apex, pwede mag-smash ng momentum ng kahit anong team. So kailangan maging careful pa rin yung Navi dito. Kasi nga, Vitality can have something up there. Steve Zaiwu with the AWP. And yun nga, that's the scary part. The AWP, man. Anything can happen pag may up dito si Zaiwu.
Good smoke. That's gonna shut down etong mid take actually coming in. So, quick boost pala tayo rito, no? Para kaya Simple dito sa may ladder position. But Zaiwu not gonna find Simple. Mukhang di sila magtatagpo na landas dito. Simple is actually gonna be playing here on the catwalk position.
This is so good. Oh, that is
Naku
so
po.
bad.
Oh my god. Pero buti nilang umalis agad si Zaiwu. And mo kasi Apex pa nga madidisgrasya. Oh, just gets away in time, pare. Oh my god, the dodge. Pero eto na nga just in time. Oh my god, and Simple now. Oh, but sa Apex pa kayo nakadisgrasya, men. Oh my god, Apex gets bit. And that's highly unlikely. I mean, from that angle, it's gonna be bit with the advantage for sure. Especially with this one way, no? So, Apex making something out of nothing, mga kaibigan, dun sa underpass against 3 people from Navi. And good molly. Of course, out si Apex dito. Mukhang masusunog siya. Ay maririnig ni Perfecto. So, that's information already para sa Navi side.
Kung ako yung Navi dito, I would make Simple go dito sa B short and i-rotate ko na dito si Perfecto sa A just in case na kailangan pa na extra firepower dito, and I think Simple is enough para i-defend itong B side with that AWP. Pero Electronic, if you can get that in. Oh, he does. Pero yung wood. Oh my god, Dupree.
Dupree is so good, pare. Pero ito si Boomage, ha? I mean, Boomage.
Bomb down.
Boomage has been hitting shots so far, mga kaibigan. Pero ito nga, oh my god, Zaiwu is gonna make something happen. Zaiwu is so quick, pero Misuta, bro, at that range, Misuta sprays down to with the headshot from Palace all the way down to jungle position.
Dude, Apex is so good at forcing yung mga plays para dito sa Navi, man. Like, Yung underplay niya pa nga dito was actually perfect, getting the kill, getting out. Pero hindi siya umalis dito sa under. He was just pressuring itong lower mid this whole time. Pero grabe, I mean, Zaiwu with some big shots dito sa mid. And Navi, ito na nga yung sinasabi ko, you cannot just sleep on the wheel knowing na meron kang lead dito kasi yun nga si Apex, in his brain, he's already thinking of paano mag-counter, what wacky strats na pwede nilang ilabas just so they can get the lead back, and yun lang. Nakot dun yung Navi.
Is this gonna be up by for simple? For sure? Feeling ko mag-famous. Yep. It's gonna be famous para kay Boomage. Simple with the up by full armor and kind of a full set of utility. Vitality, playing it very close pare at 12 to 11 na tayo rito. Vitality, 1 point away. Ito na tying up the scoreline, and pag nanalo sila rito, it's the last buy for now. So, it's highly likely na pag nanalo sila rito, they would just take the lead 30 to 12. So, now a must-win run para sa kanila. Wala rin gaanong pera yung Vitality rito, men. So, this is actually a crucial round. Kung sino manalo rito might just have a +2 or +3 into their name or into the scoreboard already. So, this is a very crucial round coming in for both teams. Zaiwu trying to open up the site with the AWP, and mukhang nga hindi niya mamimit si Simple because Simple is gonna be playing here in the catwalk position with the AWP, taking full control in the middle. And Zaiwu, look at this, going dry, going all out pare, and the molly. Boomage, wala na siyang molly, wala na siyang smoke dito, and no one to punish Boomage. And you know, that's gonna be Apex punishing Boomage. Good molly. And bulag na bulag si Bit. Actually, Bit is gonna get cancelled, gonna get neutralized. This is my jungle position, pero Electronic still in this test position. Good lead, good cover coming in, and mukhang kailangan lang kunin yung bomba. Misuta going into safety, mga kaibigan. Sooner or later, the smoke is gonna be split, and it's gonna be hard para sa Vitality. It's gonna be a field day para dito sa side ng Navi, and it's gonna be a firing range. Pero eto na nga, that's gonna be Dupree with the execution. Dupree spraying down through the smoke, pero ngayon nakagulo na mga kaibigan pa Jess Eva shooting through the smoke. 2v1 and Majisk with a 3k, mga kaibigan. And look at this. Vitality knows what it means, pare. That round, very crucial round, and Dupree was the catalyst.
Dupree na naman going huge para sa kanyang team, and this is what you need. Galing dito kay Dupree, man. Him making the play para sa kanyang team, and a timeout galing dito kay Zonic so they can realign ano yung goals nila dito. And I think Blade definitely not happy about that. The lack of help from some of the members dito ng Navi really just hurt them at the end. This is rough para dito sa Navi. We might see a map 3 dito unless that they can turn it around dito sa ating next round. But Vitality, parang nasa kanila yung momentum ngayon eh. Parang it's on them to lose itong next round natin. Man, really popped off dun sa last round. Saktong-sakto talaga. It's a banger match. Banger map, no? 12 to 12. Pantay na pantay. Navi versus Vitality. Looking like grand finals of some major. Not just
Uy! Pero hindi ano si Boomage, pare. Pero ito nga, 2 rifles is gonna surprise Boomage. Yung kala niya yata mag-isa na dito si Zaiwu here and the A-ramp position. Pero ito nga, mukhang is gonna be Vitality forcing the issue here on the A side. Is the rifles, is the gun advantage, is the range duels being taken by Vitality. Pero still Simple with the deal. It could still be lethal coming into these crossfires set up by Navi. Pero look at this, this being thrown, pare. They're gonna pass out all these pistols. And sunog na sunog sa Electronic, goes for the white pick with the pistol. USB not even gonna land the headshot, but Jesk with the lurk. Hindi siya pwede mamatay dito, or else it's gonna be AK-47. Pero Simple, yup, gonna shut down easily.
Bit gets 2.
Oh my god, Bit gets 2 with the USB. Pero nevertheless, a round for Vitality. And ito yung sinasabi ko kanina naman, is gonna be 13 para sa Vitality. And again, another lead swap na naman.
It's like sa mga nanonood na F1, man. It's like yung the recent race, or the race before that pala, bago yung Australia natin. It was Verstappen tapos si Leclerc fighting for first and second, and it's like this, man. It's like sino talaga yung mauuna dito. Like they're countering each other's strats again and again and again, pero walang nagpapabitaw ng masyado na malaking lead dito. But Vitality, now's the opportunity. If you can get a 2-point lead here, then malaki to. Uy, ulo!
Oh my god, Simple with the blind shot, mga kaibigan. That's the big guy. That's actually Misuta. Misuta
That's
sobrang
entry.
precise. Oh, that's actually Misuta with so precise. Oh my god, even through the smoke, Simple making things happen para with this AWP and Bit through the smoke cancels the plant. Nako po, mukhang eto na nga. This is not what Navi is waiting for, pare. Now it's gonna be Majisk and Zaibu left to pick up the pieces. Pero oh, shot down by Zaibu. You can't sleep on Zaibu, pare. This guy on the AWP is actually insane. Hindi sila pwede magpatulog-tulog dito. Especially when Majisk can hit shots already. Kanina mga kaibigan, kita-kita naman natin how accurate and precise Majisk is. And ito na nga mga, it's gonna be every man for himself. Zaibu turns around at the wrong time and Navi with a big round.
Oof. Now another turnaround, man. No one is letting each other win, and Simple knows that this is a good game. This is gonna be the high pressure game. It's gonna be the ones who can deal with the pressure dito sa ating game. And Vitality, meron pa naman silang pambili dito sa next round, but it's not that pretty. Misuta with a deagle, but he can do some damage with that gun. No problem para sa kanya. But Navi, same mode para sa side nila with the exception of a FAMAS dito kay Bit. But he can do some damage. Pero tignan mo, oh, the
Oh my
ping galing kay
God.
Electronic.
The balls
He's
of
going
steel.
aggressive.
Ito na yung the breaks of the game coming in on the side of Navi, pare. Electronic sumisilip na siya rito, even without flashes coming in. Pero pistols to. Actually, this is AK-47, pero si Boomage lumabra. Oversteps his welcome, mga kaibigan. Nako po, overstays. And yun, Boomage gonna get punished. Mukhang very huge misplay coming in para kay Boomage. And ito na nga, alam yata nila na Navi is gonna be backing up heavily dito sa may A-site natin. That's why very quick rotations are already coming in for Vitality going into the B-side. Pero they're actually kind of confused. Ano kayang gagawin nila rito? No B-take, no mid-take, nothing whatsoever coming out on Vitality side. A minute remaining on the clock. Still 3 rifles in play pa rin tayo. Misuta just with a deagle in hand. And mukhang it's gonna be a late A split, I think. Mukhang una mag-activate dito si Misuta at si Zaiwo in the middle before pa mag-activate itong Palace case natin, which is Apex and Dupree. So this could actually be a confusing round coming in for Navi, no? Because you don't usually see a late mid at this point. And yun na nga, Zaiwo gets one. Good molly by Misuta. That's gonna secure their entry to make connected position. But this is Electronic, and Electronic wakes up at the right time. Play cards already into his name.
Ooh.
Simple gets one. And Electronic going huge. 4K para sa kanya. And what a time to be alive para kay Electronic.
Sleeper Agent Electronic waking up dito sa ating game. Finally, man, this is what you need para dito sa your most aggressive player on the board, getting these frags para sa team mo. I mean, he was super quiet even the first half, but definitely Electronic is here. And Vitality, oh no, full ego para sa side nila.
Nako po, how would you manage to win this round with the full eco? Wala man lang flash, wala man lang smoke, pare. Look at this, it has to be sick dry rounds, openings, sick headshots coming in para sa kanila. I mean, on paper, looking at the guns, looking at the utility wise, Navi, this is gonna be an easy 15 para sa kanila, and it could just be series point, map point coming in for Navi. Vitality, again, take note guys, they're already down a map. Kailangan nila makuha to if they if they wish to have a chance to take this into a map 3 or even take this series. So Navi actually poised to close out the series, no? And eto na nga mga, it's gonna be a massacre. Yun na nga, Electronic na hold out. Rostro nga, Miguel goes for the spray, and Apex lang natitira dito. Simple brings out the USP, the nade in the face of Misuta, and it's gonna be Simple.
That nade is too exact, man. 96 HP gone from the board. 15 para dito sa Navi, and they're shaping up for this to be one of the closest 2-0s dito sa ating Swiss stage. And pag nanalo sila dito, I think they might fight for 3rd place or 4th place, I think. Yun nga, baka 4th place, makakalaban nila. Possibly itong si forZe. And see who places a major as a legend, man. I mean, napaka-importante ng Navi, para sa Navi, no, to end up as legends dito sa ating next na major so they can watching other teams just in case. Kasi I mean, especially with the form that Navi is in right now, I think medyo susceptible sila sa mga best of 1 teams. Alam mo naman pagdating sa ating major, man, the best of 1 teams, they always surprise. So, being in legend stage would be so big para dito sa Navi.
So big.
Mm-hmm.
Best of 1 kings, big.
Oo, nasa na kaya yung big? Ano nangyari sa kanila?
Actually, they 2-0 FaZe daw yesterday. So
I told you, bro.
It's big for
my
big.
God, 3-0 sila. Oh, I just realized.
It's big for big.
Sabi ko sa'yo direct, men. Sabi ko sa'yo direct. ano nga, Big is gonna be the best team sa Swiss stage. Joke lang, ano pala yun. Best of one team lang at least, pero wala min. FaZe, natatapa-tapa din sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect run coming in for FaZe now. But nevertheless, they still have a chance pa rin naman, no? To go into the lesson stage. But yun na nga, Electronic with a good aggression, mga kaibigan. This is gonna be the last tukla para sa may side ng Vitality. Again, this is the last gun round para sa kanila. Even Zywoo just sitting on an AK-47. Wala silang pera para sa off Zywoo dito. And look at this utility usage in the middle. They're battling it out here on the top mid. Electronic getting some backup for the Blasters with Demolish with everything. But Zywoo could shut down. And a bit with the whip. Medyo Hesi plays and Zywoo take it down simple. And that's gonna be 2v3. Boomage and Perfecto. How will you take this round? I mean, pagkatalo sila rito, well, they still have a good
They have
weapon.
to play this really smart, man. Kasi pag namatay dito si Zywoo, it becomes a 2v2. It's really bad para sa Vitality. Look at the positioning dito ng Navi. They're covering mid but B at the same time. It's gonna take a bit para dito kay Madis to clear out everything dito sa apps. I think gagawin na lang ng Navi dito is just to stick together. And pag may nakita silang fight, possibly a 1v2, then maybe kaya nila i-convert.
Uy, pero tingnan mo naman,
Agreed.
pre, the
Really good
gamble. Oh my God, the gamble paying out for Navi. Perfect. Pero just in time, Boomage umalis. Pero yun na, Perfecto gets one. Not going for the white pick. Nag-drop na nga isa. Perfecto. Oh my God, go for the dodge. Pero di nila alam dito na si Boomage. And now Boomage holds out his right, left side.
My God,
Ito
well
mga,
played.
tuwang it's the
Well
end.
played.
It's Navi with the 2-0. It's Navi taking the series. And it might have been a long way pa. It might have been climbed. Sobrang hirap. But nevertheless, it's gonna be Navi taking it 2-0. I'm from the future. Navi with the sweep in this match.
Such a good gamble din, no? Galing dito sa side ng Navi. And that's gonna be huge para sa side nila. Going into 3-1 and mag-4th place tiebreaker, possibly with forZe, to fight for that legend stage sa 3rd place. And yep, I think itong Vitality, unfortunately, is gonna join the 2-2 part of our Swiss stage. Kasama nila dito ang OG, Saw. Is this the same Saw? Oh, it's the Portuguese na Saw. Okay. So, yeah. So, then, I don't know if updated na yung sa MOUZ. I think they're still playing their game up against FaZe later on. Pero ayun na nga. I mean, it's a Navi up to 3rd place. If wala lang tiebreaker no para dito sa 3rd place and it's just based on rounds and Navi is in legend stage. Meron bang something yung direct? May tiebreaker pa ba for 3rd or wala na? Siguro mag-aaway pa yata itong Navi at forZe just for that last spot. But yun na nga, we are gonna see MOUZ versus FaZe after nito direct, di ba?
Sarap.
Ooh, nako, the both former teams of Carrigan.
Former teammates to, pare. I mean, also, Rops galing din sa
Si Rops din, no? Oh my God.
Oo, I mean,
everything.
old allies, pare. Old allies.
Old orgs, old allies. Maybe Frozen can say hi to his old friend doon nga sa ating server. Really am looking forward to dito sa ating 3rd series sa ating PGL EU RMR. Pero that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. Wala pang MVP. You might have to wait for it, pero ayun na nga.
Simple.
Simple, probably. Simple,
I think
pinakamadali.
I mean, good showing. Still, doon din naman sa, sa Inferno eh. Simple showed up big time. And, well, lalo rito, I mean, the guy just dropped 30 bombs, pare.
Yeah, and feeling ko kung nag-perform pa ng onti siguro itong si Boomage sa second map natin. Siguro magiging siya yung MVP kasi si Simple na yung nagbuhat. Doing the heavy work para sa Navi dito sa ating second map. And ayun na nga, I mean, we're just waiting for the MVPs at this point. Pero yun na nga, shoutout sa Rivalry. So make sure to use the code coupon WXC para mayroon kayong up to $200 bonus or max bonus dito sa ating website. Kung gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating PGL Major, make sure to check out rivalry.com. Pero meron namang MVP direct? Sige, ano na lang. Sige guys, basta si Simple yung MVP. Tignan nyo natin sa HLT. Wait lang, tignan natin. Let's see. Matches, Navi, Vitality. Sino yung nag-top frag? Si Simple. 56 and 34. Ayan na, Simple.
Simple. I'm betting on Simple, pare.
Yeah. Sayang si Boomich eh. Unti na lang. Kung di siya
Grabe yung ano niya, yung map 1 ni Boomage.
Kung nag-beast
So-
mode din siya dito sa Mirage Mint, sa kanya talaga yan. We're just waiting for the graphic, guys. Ginagawa pa.
Step up
Change pa
din
yung
kasi
mapa.
si ano eh. Step up din kasi si ano eh. Si Bit. Si Bit tsaka si Perfecto. So, medyo di tulad kanina na medyo nag-heavy lifting pati si Boomage bago nag-online
Yeah.
nag-online yung iba.
Titignan ko yung stats dito ng CTNT ng Navi actually. Itong si Electronic beating the cause dito sa CT side. I mean, he was more of an anchor player para sa kanyang team, pero pagdating dito sa T side, could be better. 9-26 para sa kanya. Ito na nga yung MVP natin. 90.7 ADR, always crazy. Etong si Simple really showing up big para sa kanyang team ngayon, proving that Navi is not yet out of the picture para sa ating returning major winners. And we are gonna see, man. We are gonna see if Navi can do some damage dito sa ating PGL Antwerp, which is gonna be in Belgium, by the way, guys. So, mga Pinoy dyan sa EU na gustong pumunta, I guess, it's gonna be in Antwerp. So, guys, that is it para sa aming dalawa ni Echo. Make sure to follow our socials. Echo Mael on Twitch and... Wait, wrong way. Echo Mael and Twitch on Twitter. Para sa kanya. Sa akin naman, Sticky Frogcast on Twitch, on Twitter as well. And yeah, make sure to catch the series after this, FaZe Clan vs MOUZ, casted by the Salam Duo, also known as the Boon Duo, Kenoid and Naufu. So make sure to check that out after this one. So guys, we'll be right back.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate...
And welcome to the official Filipino broadcast of PGL RMR dito lang sa Focus Fire Gaming. Best of 3 series pa rin between FaZe Clan and MOUZ. Kami naman ang customer for tonight. This is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
Yup, don't forget to like and share the stream, Facebook, and also sa YouTube namin. Follow nyo na rin kami dyan. Subscribe na kayo sa YouTube and type notify naman sa aming Facebook channel. Again, we would like to thank our sponsor, The Armory, Lupon WXC, and also Rivalry. Just use the code Lupon WXC for a 100% welcome bonus sa mga nakaabang sa bet dyan kanina pa nung first to second game. And dito ngayon sa ating last series. Pero yun nga guys, papakita namin sa inyo ang rivalry.com. Na-try natin yan mga sir. No? You can use also GCash, GrabPay, and other payments. Or most banks are supported dito sa ating rivalry. Pero map 1, FaZe versus MOUZ. Choose ko Lord. Sino kaya ang map 1 dito, Naufu?
Ako po, siguro FaZe ako since bawing-bawi ito,
Parang
pre.
babawi, no?
Babawi ito, pre. Kami from a tough loss yun, di ba?
Mhm.
Against Big. What an upset, di ba? So, para sa akin, mapon dito muna FaZe tayo, idol.
Mapuan lang muna face. Well, MOUZ, recent win against Outsiders, tama? Or recent loss against OG?
Yep.
12 to
Decent
16?
loss yun.
Oh no. Anong ano to? Tama ba? Galing ba sila sa panalo? Panalo ata, no? Sa Outsiders.
Happy.
Yung MOUZ. Oo nga, tama. Pero yun nga guys, sa tingin mo, Naufu sa MOUZ, ano naman ng insights mo dito sa kanila?
For MOUZ naman, kasi medyo bago-bago rin yung roster nito. Hindi naman to sobrang, alam mo yun, na matagal na. As in yung dikit-dikit na yung, kumbaga cohesive na yung players. But then, naman natin JDC, na-replace na si NBK, di ba? And medyo bata-bata pa tong player na to, alam ko. And yun nga, here are the freshest players ka for the side of MOUZ na sila JDC, forZe, and BMAS. And forZe, medyo mabilis din tong offer na to, sir. Hindi natin pwede i-count out yan. And pag nag-init din yan, kumbaga meron din yung, alam mo yung ano pre, yung init na season.
Parang bigla na lang ano, no? Pop off.
Oo,
Out
tapos
of nowhere.
pwede niyang dalhin hanggang dulo ng game. Pwede yun eh. Oo. So, ito yung feel ko nakakatakot for MOUZ naman. But then again, FaZe, coming from a tough loss yun nga. Sobrang upset nun against Big. 2-0 yun, talagang winalis sila dun nung weekend. Alam natin na may lapses nga talaga yung FaZe. Pagdating sa late round, kita naman natin na nare-recover sila, and napaka-unlikely nun for FaZe na ma-recoveran sila. Alam natin na every individual dyan sobrang experience na sa mga late rounds na ganyan, mga late round situations na yun. Then again, Big nag-pop off doon, and Crimbo 2-0
Hindi nila
idol.
na-expect na may Crimbo, no? Saan ba galing
Yabi.
tong batang to? Sa Big
Oo.
Academy lang naman. And look at his performance last night. Sobrang consistent, both maps. Yan yung talagang gustong-gusto natin. And siya nga yung naging MVP ng ating series na. Well, on MOUZ, medyo nakakatakot nga yung forZe and JDC duo or connection dito. Since matagal na sila magka-teammate.
Yapi.
Doon pa lang sa MOUZ NXT, no? Sabi nga nila mas malakas pa daw yung MOUZ NXT sa sa main team. Payag ba sila nun? And eto, inangat sila dito sa ating main roster, and their first match. Grabe, no? Top frag si forZe, second frag si JDC. So ito yung mga rising star na mga ka-range nila Crimbo, nila Beat, 'di ba? Nila Yekindar, kung sino yung mga kating bata ngayon. Papakitang gilas talaga.
And alam ko si JDC, 22 years old yan. Then si forZe naman, bata-bata talaga yan. Mga 19 years old pa lang yan, alam ko eh. And also BMAS, 18 years old lang yan, sir. So, makakita tayo ng mga prodigy nga dito. Side naman ng MOUZ, fresh ideas yan. Pwedeng mabigay ng mga bata natin dyan. And let's see kung yung FaZe bawing-bawi talaga. Tingnan natin kung gaano sila kainit sa pistol round pa lang. Kumbaga, doon ko na binabase, pre, kasi ilang beses na sila natalo ng pistol round, di ba?
Nung sa Big.
Wala yata silang napanalong pistol round doon against Big. So, feel ko yun yung kailangan magbago dito against MOUZ naman.
Yep, pero dito muna tayo sa ating map pools. So, map 1 will be Nuke. Pick po yun ng MOUZ, and map 2 will be Inferno. And our decider map, Mirage. So, map 1, medyo bago to, no? FaZe naman yung makita natin sa Nuke.
Yep.
Most likely, laging Astralis, Navi, di ba? Vitality, yan yung mga nakita natin sa Nuke. Pero, eto na, makas natin. FaZe naman mag-Nuke. Hindi ko expect ang papakita dito ng MOUZ pre. Mukhang may gulat place tong mga to.
Yep, may gulat place nga to. And feel ko naman hindi sila yung tipong team na kumbaga matatakot or ma-intimidate against FaZe. And yung mga bata natin yan, alam natin yung nakakalaro lang nila sa PGS yan pag sa EU. And alam natin na sikat na sikat rin itong mga to. Kumbaga hindi lang sila nag-rise dito. Kumbaga sa PGS din, medyo sikat yan pagdating kunwari sa mga YouTube ngayon, yung mga content creators. Alam ko lagi yan nakakount sila JDC, di ba?
Nakikita doon eh, no?
Pre, so mapapalag talaga yung mga yan. Di natin pwedeng kalmahan lang yung first round neto and I feel like barilan talaga to ng malala, pre. Kumbaga tutukan.
Mhm.
Magiging part yun ng yung mga dry pican, pre.
Tsaka yung mga utakan din ni Carrigan, minsan
Ay,
tumatama talaga eh. Minsan sobra,
yun lang.
pero
Mhm.
most of the time lagi namang good calls yung pinapakita dito ni Carrigan.
Yep.
Lalo na kung siguro nadala niya pa yung prime niya ngayon, no, yung sobrang kate niya bumaril.
Mhm.
Then lahat ng calls sa kanya galing, yung mga fakes, 'di ba? Sa kanya nauso 'yun. And let's see kung ano naman baon ng FaZe Clan dito. Let's talk about ano na muna, no, Brokey.
Oh,
The offer dito na magiging head to head niya si forZe.
nako.
Medyo kakaiba kasi
Ay, may tanong ako, pre.
Mhm.
As an offer, pre, feel mong sino yung mas kumbaga mas lalamang dito? Kumbaga 1v1 off lang na. Sabihin natin yung mga situations na late game.
parang
Oo.
1v1 na lang or 2v1
Oo.
tas
Oo, mga ganun. Oo. Feel
puro
mo
offer
sino
na
yung
tira.
mag-shine dito?
Feeling ko Brokey pa rin ako, pre.
Dahil?
Kasi nung nakikita ko yung 'di ba, lamang na lamang yung vitality nun sa
Ah.
Mirage. Siya yung
Ah.
nag-hold ng BN, sobrang impact nun sa as in yung tutok niya, pre, sobrang lang kalmado lang. Alam niya kung saan siya na next mark. Alam niya kung kailan ino-no-scope kasi last guy na.
Yep.
Yung mga ganong situational, feel ko kay Brokey ako. Pero most of aggressive setups naman, nakita ko na rin si forZe. Malawa rin to ni Monesi parang kapatid.
Oh.
Ganun yung ko dito, basa ko dito kay forZe. And
Grabe,
feel ko may mga medyo magugulat lang siguro si Brokey if ever man na makita niya rin si forZe na maglaro, no?
Yep, and ayun na nga. Pistol round na to, FaZe. Sisimulan muna dito sa city side and MOUZ. Tamang may need lang dito si Dexter. Binuksan na nga yung door. The door is open and Brokey dito lang sa may top part. Alam nila,
Oy!
tingnan mo lang mula sa Brokey. Walang makita dito. All players are struggling but Rain and Carrigan nagigitore lang dito sa may A and Torsi. Tamang trade lang lang dito against Rain. But the readjustment coming from Rose. Pero Ropes, masyadong mabilis yung rotate nila to heaven and it's gonna be 1-0. FaZe getting that pistol round. Yun na nga yung sinasabi natin na idol. Pistol round na kailangan na mag-step up ng FaZe. So, ayun na, pwede nang maging fire starter to for FaZe since yun lang yung kulang nila against Big last series, but then again, stepping up
Yup,
naman dito sa against MOUZ.
kailan sila sa pagiging malakas mag-pistol, no? Nung FaZe, hindi lang talaga nila napatunayan nung kagabi. Siguro nagulat lang sila sa Big. And this time, 1-0 yung ating scoreline. Medyo awkward pa yung pag-out ng MOUZ dun eh. Let's see, Rain, ito na nga. Puro pistol yung makakatapat niya dito sa side. Well, dun sa may, the 4 bullets ng Glock. Pero hindi yung Brokey with a jump. Kaso medyo nadidink din siya dito. Hindi niya mapatay si Dexter. The bomb for the side of MOUZ. And then 3v1, BMAS. Glock lang yung hawak na dito. And ayun na nga, clean up round for FaZe Clan. MP9 siya nakapatay. And a 2-win. Mapupunta sa FaZe.
Ganda ng linis ng FaZe na din. Natatawa lang ako, pre, kasi tamang tsacha lang si Brokey doon, di matamaan yung ulo. Tamang kabuti lang and what a cleanup coming from FaZe. Bilis ng rotations nila and reactions, no? Yep, so it's gonna be 2-0 naman dito and a FaZe. Uubos na talaga na itong MOUZ and good decision for MOUZ just to fully eco that round and I think we're gonna see an early smoke outside dito for the side of MOUZ. Ito na nga, wall of smokes incoming and a good morning but not enough to...
napanish.
Push coming from Carrigan was too early and a good nade coming from Twist. Tamang na, but it is gonna be out for MOUZ. Bulag na bulag dito si Twist. Just in time for the smoke, but a good trade from Rain galing doon sa may heaven. Ay, meaning sa mini, but then again, Rain, inuubos lang dito ang players ng MOUZ. So Brokey ang may iwan dito sa A. 7 lang siya, but frozen. And torsi decided to kalma lang tayo. Kaya pa to. It's gonna be 2v3 situation. torsi, the timing is there. Dito sa may heaven area. Tama,
may
si
tata.
frozen and yun na, naspatan na dito isa player but will that info be enough para makapasok nga dito sa A side? Nag-iisip pa sila kung saan sila pupunta dito and I think they're still going to A. torsi clearing out these angles carefully, checking at the backside, checking the hut. I think it's gonna be an A retake coming from FaZe, but oh no.
Marami pang
forZe,
time.
Yep, they're going down Vince. Oh, what a smart play coming from MOUZ. Medyo nalatali na yung FaZe doon na masyadong baon nga yung A. So nakakakabayan. So ito na si Brokey. Tamang info na nga pero nasa B side na yung dalawang players. Medyo nahuli na nga dito yung FaZe for that info but they're still not going for it. Alam na ng FaZe kung saan papunta to. Na yun na nga. They just broke the control room windows frozen. Tama, aggressive spot na dito sa may ramp. Saspatan niya kaya dito si Rain but no, Torsi. Pass the player, good drops dito sa Vince. It's gonna be 1v2 situation. Frozen, naiwan na dito sa may dark area and tamang gapang na rin si Rain. They know that this place is not yet clear so I think they're gonna expect this. But it's gonna be Frozen for the clutch. Good smoke.
Oh!
Good kills coming from FaZe. Just the right time to get that info. And a better retake nga for them. So ito na yung fire starter. Pre 3-0 na ang scoreline. Pwede magtuloy na tuloy-tuloy na to for the side of FaZe.
Good patience from MOUZ, no?
Yep.
Antay talaga nila kung yung magandang timing na makababa sila sa vent and sakto na late doon si Brokey and I think Rops but still the round will go for them and a good try yun para sa MOUZ. Sira yung economy nila. Mukhang low utilities lang to, no? They will go for the AKs since nakapag-plant din naman. Grabe yung time management dito ng MOUZ para kunin yung mga rounds while FaZe Clan pinakagusto ko dito sa FaZe yung kung gaano sila kabilis mag-react kung kailan sila tutulong agad.
Yep.
Di ba? Once na nag-out dito yung MOUZ, Matic, may tao sa mini and also ang dami ng tao sa may heaven.
Truly.
Tignan natin kung magiging consistent ba yung gantong city side ng FaZe Clan and MOUZ. Medyo nahihirapan lang ng konti in their T side. Di makahanap na magandang timing pa or lagi nauubos yung mga tao nila. Hindi sila makaset up or hindi nila madaan sa dami ng tao.
Yep, swarm nga dito. Hindi gumagana for MOUZ and kailangan nila baguhin yun. And ngayon pa, wala sila masyadong UTs. Just couple of flashes, couple of smokes. And I think it's gonna be an early A-pop dito for the side of MOUZ or... Oh, it's gonna be default lang, sir. So, decent guns for the side of MOUZ. Tamang abang-abang lang sila dito. Waiting for some sudden pushes nga ginagawa ng FaZe. But FaZe, they're trusting their setup lang. Wala naman masyadong info binibigay yung MOUZ and Rain. Alam natin na sobrang lakas niya mag-hold ng mini. Kanina pa yan pinapakita. And just in time, Ropes, naspatan niya ba yan? No P, nag-smoke lang
Ito
siya
maganda
dun.
to.
Oh,
Small
there's a
detail.
gap. Oh, pre.
Pwedeng makakita dyan si Rain with his A1S. Hindi niya nakikita. Or the spam. Will not connect doon kay trade. Well, drops naman. Good spray down sana and traded lang dito si Dexter ni Bimas. 4v4 situation. A minute into our round. Pero pasok na sila dito sa may B ramp. Carrigan spots 1. Kasi mukhang sandwich siya dito sa double doors. Or the upo smoke meta. Makagawin na rin dito ng MOUZ. Well, FaZe. Nakaramdam na rin na possible nasa baba na nga and wala na nag-iingay or presence doon sa may outside. And look at the reaction and patience na ulit dito ng MOUZ since si Bimas nakatawid na rin naman dito. Oh, the angle by JDC and Torsi. Carrigan got Paris pero ang bilis to try na dito sa may ram and twist. 1v1 situation together with Torsi. 3-2 ang aking score. Muntikan pa yun sa FaZe Clan ha. Kita mo naman yung economical damage. Grabe.
Yep, grabe. Ubus na ubus nga yung FaZe no? And alam na nila kung saan pupunta yung MOUZ. Nandun na yung info and kumbaga sure na sila na magbibi talaga itong MOUZ and sandwich na nila lahat ng players but then good patience coming from MOUZ. Di nila masyado pinilit. Talagang hinintay nila na makapag-contact lahat ng players and yun na nga. Peak of contacts, good trades pa yung nangyari. It's gonna be 3-1 naman for the side of MOUZ.
Nakakabali mga ganun ha. One time si Simple naman no. Pero dun sa may garage, na pala ba yun?
Ay, oo, pre.
May highlight siya dun, pre. Di ko alam sino yung napitas niya dun eh. Pero with that off, paano pa kaya yung mga deagles lang and close range angle. And let's see. Ito na naman yung pistol ng FaZe Clan, pre. Malay mo, makalahas mo na naman to. And MOUZ will invest 3 smokes dito sa may outside. So, maingat na maingat lahat, tahimik. na kumukuha ng map control. Dito yung MOUZ. Well, sa rin din nakahold doon sa may trophy area. Abang ng pushes. Well, oh! The pick by
Oh my
Twist.
gosh.
Grabe na napakabilis si Dexter nag-swing pero mas napatay or namatay dun si Dexter by Twist. And let's see, 5v4 situation. Again, this is an upgraded pistol round for the side of FaZe Clan. So, kailangan di mapatalo to ng MOUZ or else. Si Twist na naman yung gumana. Nako po, grabe naman yun. Naging magnet sa ulo. In a 5v3 situation, forZe trying to equalize the man advantage and Bimas with the headshot. 3v3 situation. Karga, nakanasa pa rin sa Philips USP. Munti ka dito yung MOUZ. And still, MOUZ will go for their second rounds dito sa ating first half.
Oh my gosh, what a round coming from Twist. Grabe yung damage doon against MOUZ. Although nalinis naman ng MOUZ in the end of that round. Pero grabe pa rin yung tutok ni Twist. Pre, kita mo naman.
Dumikit, no?
Oo. Alam mo naman,
pre.
tigil yan. Parang off na rin yan. One bullet lang yan. Talagang madidelete ka dyan. So it's gonna be 3-2. Nakakabol naman yung MOUZ dito pero may decent guns na yung FaZe dito. And also, bro, with an aggressive siya
Narinig
dito.
ata.
May A-ramp.
Parang narinig.
Mas, oo, pwede.
Tumalon din siya, then nag-scoop eh. Let's see kung mape-pre-fire ba ni JDC to. Tatlo yung kalaban dyan ni Brokey. And bulag na bulag, pero with the flash kill, pupunta sa kanya doon, making it their man advantage. Well, frozen, eto delikado. Nakatawid na doon sa may secret area, hindi alam ng FaZe Clan. May sanggay doon. Let's see, man advantage at good for 1 kill lang kay Brokey. Hindi niya kailangan na simin pa para hindi malugi sa pwestuhan. Dito yung teammates niya. And paano setup to ng MOUZ? Dami silang utility eh. And then si Frozen lang yung pinatawid. Makakita ba tayo ng ano dito? Control area. Play from Dexter and let's see. Ano bang gagawin dito or ano bang call ni Dexter dito sa round na to? Carrigan playing it passively together with Twist dito sa may A site. And medyo nagdagdagan tayo ng konti pero down to 40 seconds. Rain with a smoke. Twist naman nakapatay sa A site pero wala sa kanya POV. Nakakarami yung A site doon. And let us see 4v2 situation. Low din dito si Dexter. Down to 30 seconds. Hindi nila alam na possible pa magpa-B or si Rain mukhang aware na nandito lang siya or nandito or may magtatao sa may double doors. Down to 20 seconds. Magkaiwala yung dalawa dito sa MOUZ. And mukhang save round pa rin ata to, no? Hindi yun sa mga pitas. And nagudol yun para kay Twist to get their 4 rounds dito sa first half.
Again, Twist na naman nagsa-step up dito for the side of FaZe. And kita naman natin magiging 4-2 na yung score niyan. Dahil kay Twist, ang ganda ng anchor niya dun sa A-site. And last scene natin sa POV. POV niya na nasa backside siya. And I think MOUZ nagtatry lang kumontak play dun sa may A-site. But not enough yun para makapasok dun. Ganda ng hold dun 2 players. I think crossfire sila dun sa may hot or tamang saluhan lang. So, two guns. Nakasave naman yung MOUZ. May 2 AK dyan and couple of rifles. But a scout for Torsi. Pero pwede to. If ever na lumaban sila ng outside, ha?
Mukhang pwede nga. Makapit sa si Torsi na isa, no? Isang auto head lang. Outside take, not enough utilities. Para ngayon sa side ng MOUZ, you only have 2 smokes. Gamit ng tama to. Ito'y sobrang tapang. I-spam lang to sa may outside. Wall of smokes are being setted dito sa ating outside. Walkout pa nga ang gagawin dito ng MOUZ. Aware kaya yung FaZe Clan? Oh, the timing. Rain. Ako, may nakatawid na ata sa likod niya. And let's see kung ma-check ba siya dito or yung Heaven guy na si Brokey. Na possible nga. Uy, bumalik si Frozen, no? Nakuha rin naman ng secret ni JDC. And walang tatao dyan sa side ng FaZe Clan. So, medyo alanganin yung lower side dito ng FaZe. And talagang sobrang passive ng FaZe Clan with their 2 rounds lead. And kita mo naman kung gaano pa rin sila ka-discipline dito. Pero dahil sa disiplinahan na yan, papasukan na sila dito ng MOUZ. Lower side, here comes the smoke drops. Dinediretso na nga siya na kung makakita na isa and hindi agad may play dito si Robs. Spam! Oh! 2-4-2 pero dalawa na lang matitira dito. Napanish din si Twist ni Bimas. Down to 2v2 situation. Meron silang kit and 2 flashes. And pasok na nga sa site dito si Brokey while Carrigan trying to clear some space or areas dito sa ating event. Kita niya kaya, Dester. Oh, Carrigan gets the head of Pimas. Down to IGL. Na nga lang dito kay or sa MOUZ. Ang delikado pa rin ata. 1v1 situation and sakto load din dito si Dexter. And that round will go for the side of FaZe. Ba yung time? Enough na enough. At saktong-sakto lang. 5-2 ang ating score. Talagang tiniis ng MOUZ yung lower side, no? Inubos nila yung oras.
Yep, the same idea coming from MOUZ dun is just to take secret and nakuha naman talaga nila ng buong buo. Kita mo naman FaZe being passive, walang umiit pa sa kanila. Tamang tiwala lang sa setup pero not enough for MOUZ, no? Retakes talaga, alam natin ngayon na magaling mag-retake talaga tong FaZe and doon pa napunta sa may B site, Lods. And again, talo na naman yung MOUZ doon. Momentum breaker for them. 5-2 ang scoreline, idol, and walang pera ang MOUZ.
Sa round na to, pre. Upgrade Vincere, pero out A na nga. Twist gets one and Brokey. Hindi ko alam kung ano sumapatay doon. Well, Twist na-hit na rin dito ng tech. Si JDC going for the no scope si Brokey, pero 2v2 and the damage has been dealt dito sa ating A side and mukhang nakareact na sila to go B side. Good plan pa rin to if ever talo sila sa round. Okay, ito na nga si Rops. Sakto, nasin na rin doon si Dexter and Rain. Hindi na niya mag-repo pa si JDC. So again, the round will go for the side of FaZe. Wala
Oh my gosh.
Yun naman 2v2 pa, no?
Yup, pre, mapa 3v3 or 2v2 sa FaZe talaga napupunta tong retake and ganda sana ginawa ng MOUZ dun. Ganda ng trade sila dun sa A site and very wise decision to go B at alam nilang walang tao dun. Nakaplan nga sila dun but again, Dexter, nagtataka ako but hindi niya na lang hinold yung vent. Yun na lang yung pinakamabilis na rotation ng FaZe. E natimingan pa dun siya ni Rops, no? So, kumbaga yung ginawa ni Rops.
Bilis ni Rops, pre. Parang
Oo.
biglang nasira yung W ni Rops doon sa may vents.
Oh, pre, hindi in-expected Dexter na
Nag-run and
tatakbuhin
gun,
lang.
Run and gun nga lang ata yung ginawa niya kay Dexter, eh.
Ayun nga, grabe. Series of events nga dito. Muntikan pa maiko ang FaZe and kilala na natin yan. Kumbaga, mahirap talaga manalo. An eco against FaZe, di ba? Ilang beses na patunayan ng FaZe na talagang
Anti-eco strat, no?
Yep, oo, maganda talaga yung mga setups nila. And yun, kitang-kita naman dito na hindi enough yung pag-trades doon ng MOUZ getting that retake again from them. Nakanakaw na naman yung FaZe doon. So it's gonna be 6-2. forZe with an op naman na dito and a decent guns coming from MOUZ. Tingnan natin paano lalaroin to. Oh.
First pick. Pero this a gun round for both sides. Low utility yung FaZe. No, si Carrigan wala na masyadong utility na hawak. Well, ito yung sobrang kailangan ng MOUZ na round, no? Hindi na pwedeng patalo to if ever man gusto nila pumondo dito sa kanilang T side. Alam naman natin medyo stressful na yung T side and forZe got his angle dito sa may ramp. Di agad pipick niya si Rain. Ayaw niya i-release na. Pumbik pa dyan sa may trophy side. Good molly para kay Brokey. And let's see kung Rain matutulungan niya ba dito para hindi maipit si Brokey. Yun na nga si Brokey. Papatay pa si JDC. And dito pa rin tamang fake lang while Dexter matando si Rain. Baka talagang gagawin dito ng MOUZ. Si Rops nakagapan na rin sa may outside. Pero timing niya ni Frozen. Sakto nagkaamuyan yung dalawa. 3v4 situation. And mukhang hanapin na nga lang din ni Brokey. Oh, good kill to take down na Frozen. 2 kits for the side of FaZe. Kakaiwalay dito yung MOUZ. But Twist will expect the contact play na gagawin dito ng MOUZ. Saktong push lang din ni Brokey. No, napakatapang with this op. And nakita yung isang guy. And may info dyan si Brokey. Possible na likuran ng alam din niya dito sa may lobby. And yung second guy pa atay madidisgrasya which is si Bimas. Tingnan natin. Ayun na nga. Brokey gets one. Basag yung setup dito ng MOUZ. And also Twist aware na may tao sa may heaven. And the game sense of FaZe Clan dito sa round na to. Talagang basang-basa kung saan pupunta yung MOUZ. And 7-2 ang ating score. Mukhang broke by na naman for the side of MOUZ to mamaya.
Brokey. Grabe, impact.
Alam nyo, kailan siya asim eh.
Coming from him, yep. Very proactive. Proactive nga yun. Coming from Brokey. Ayun na nga. Ewan ko na lang, sir. ganda ng mga aggressions niya, ganda ng mga holds niya, and kita mo naman, sa UI setups doon, and mid-round pa, hindi pa natapos no? Kumbaga,
Hindi pa.
hindi niya na yung outside doon. Nakapitalize niya yung info doon, and quick trade coming from him, pero ito na, outtake coming from MOUZ. Ariga na blind, spray down, hindi makakapasok si Bimas, makakancel nga ang outtake na balak ng MOUZ, sir.
Ligado pa rin, pero the grenade! Coming from Carrigan, dumalawang frag pa dito. Forced buy ng MOUZ, and let us see kung paano mare-recover ng MOUZ to. They're going for the era pit. Well, si Rops, na kanina pa wala makitang kalaban with his lurking. And dito, mukhang gandaan ng off-angle, kaso nga lang medyo natagalan yung kill niya doon. And expected si Dexter, that's the bomb. Doon sa ramp. And let us see, forZe, di siya may hawak ng off dito. And sobrang low utility at tipid. 5 pa yung kakalabanin niya sa city side. And let us see kung si Raps pa rin yung mauuna. Ayun na nga. Clean round indeed. Yes, 8-2 ang ating scoreline. Wala na bawasan and good step up para naman kay IGL Carrigan.
Yep, nakakatakot na nga to for the side of FaZe. And alam naman natin dito, pag once na gumana sa Carrigan, kumbaga, matik buong team din gagana siya lang yung nagiging missing piece nga talaga na itong FaZe paminsan. But this time, babawi si Kuya Carrigan. Kita mo naman good holds dun sa may squeaky, expecting that, yun nga, first A. Hindi pa pwede nga yan kay Carrigan, but train dito sa may outside. Trying to make some contact pero wala siya makikita. But the boost coming from MOUZ, kita-kita dun sa may taso. What an extra. forZe taking at an angle. Di nga siya masasagot. Yun, Rain spots him. Tamang info lang dito. Ang FaZe, but slow plays ka yung from MOUZ.
Try nila na magkaroon ng ingay dito sa may outside, but they're with their low guns, medyo mahirap nga once na, yun nga, FaZe Clan may 2 AK na hawak dito and talagang decision nila na labanan sa malayo to. Ay nila palason while nakatawid na nga yung isang guy na si Frozen dito, and Rain with the angle. So hindi in-expect yung angle na yon, and Rain nakita lang yung ulo dito ni JDC, hindi niya mapipitas agad. And then let us see kung ano naman or saan naman pupunta dito yung MOUZ. So full of Glocks or full of pistols dito ngayon yung T-side, down to 47 seconds. At least maplant lang nila yung bomba. Sobrang goods na dito sa round. Frozen nakapitas spot, nakalaso na isa, taking down the IGL Carrigan. And let us see dito naman sa may heaven at the timing na ginagawa dito. Paano kaya gagapaangin yun mga lods? Walang kaalam-alam yung MOUZ, and Bimas with the outplay. Doon kay Brokey, Raps and Twist na nga lang matitira. Mukhang nabaliktad at napasa ng face yung pistol dito ng MOUZ. And oh no, MOUZ. Grabe yung pitasan nila dito. And Raps, wala na naman siya makikita dito sa may ramp. And again, this is a pistol round para sa side ng MOUZ pre. And yung damage na ginawa nila, kita mo na wala rin masyadong pera dito yung next round yung FaZe
Bad trip, na-jinx natin. Sabi natin magaling sa anti-eco tong FaZe. But this time, it's a for MOUZ.
Sabi ko nga, FaZe Clan naman yung makati mag-pistol or mga digils. Ngayon, nako po.
Pre.
Mali ang kuya.
Nangati nga dito yung FaZe, and kita mo naman yung deagle shots na itong mga to, ang kakate talaga. So, dito na natin masasabi na laban na ng tutukan. Talagang palagtong MOUZ kakatalo na lang nga sa, ayun nga, syempre yung gulang, yung experience. Iba talaga yung FaZe. So, makakabay pa naman yung FaZe dito. A lot of money on their hand. And dito, makaka-up naman din si forZe. So, it's gonna be 8-3. Dito, nakapuntos na rin yung MOUZ sa ano pa. Baga sa Ikoron pa sila nakapuntos, sir.
MOUZ needs at least 6 rounds. No?
Yep.
At least 6 rounds or 7 rounds dito sa nilang T-side. And let us see. Medyo nahirapan na after nung their gun rounds. Medyo hindi nila nakakonvert yun ng round. And paano kaya ang sagot dito? Yun na. Baka may highlights ba na magaganap?
Okay, background music. Let's
background
go.
music, pasok.
Parang frag movie, no?
Oo,
Pre.
frag movie na to, pre.
Oo, pre. Parang frag movie nga. Parang background music tas onting
Ano?
effects na lang. Palag-palag na yan.
Anong gusto mo dyan? Anong gusto mong lagay sa background na yan?
Siguro ano.
Ano ako dyan, pre? Blinding lights ako dyan. Blinding lights ako dyan, pre. Blinding lights lalagay ko dyan sa background na yan. Eto na nga, guys. Hindi ko alam kung nasan yung mga tao. And let us see to a setup for the side of FaZe.
Up to a setup dito. And si Brokey tamang off lang sa outside. But then I think Carrigan yun yung nasa may... Rain. The secret. But ito na nga. Carrigan holding the mini. Solo niya to. Gets frozen doon. Tamang wallbang lang. And grabe, ganda nung pagka-expect ni Carrigan doon. Nakasmoke naman yung outside. May wall of smokes naman doon. But then again,
Hirap ito.
creation doon.
And let us see kung anong gagawin naman dito ng MOUZ. Okay, after round ba magkakakulay? At kanina brownout lang ng konti mga
Ayun.
sir. At ayun, si Frozen yung unang mamatay down to 50 seconds. Cargan will push the hot. And let's see kung sino yung mauna dito. Bimas pa rin talaga. Mas bata yan, Lodi Kicks. Mas mabilis na reaction para kay Bimas. Making it 4v4. Natitradean yung isang frag doon ng FaZe. So medyo matagalang setup. Pero JDC nakatawid na pala sa may mini. Mapapatay dun yung offer, 3v4 situation and rotation will go for the side of FaZe. Twist, nakaisa pa rin, going for the second frag pero no P. Sabi nun ni JTC and Raps. And Rain, nakala matitira. Rain gets 2 and sakto low pa dito. Si Torsi and Rain.
Oh my gosh!
What? What, Rain? Gumana si Rain. Saan nang galing yun? Saan lumabas si Rain dun?
Yup, buong A-site nasa mouse na.
Oo.
Ganda na ng trades nila. Nakapasok na sila sa site. All they had to do was to plant the bomb and make sure na maganda yung mga minamarkan nila. But then again, the timing coming from Rain. Dun sa may vent area, idol.
Di aware no?
Time, pre. Parang sakto lang nagre-reload yung dapat nagmamark dun, and which was JDC nga. Yung nasa may fake vents area. And again, Rain. Gulang na naman. Dun na naman sila natalo sa gulangan, idol. Grabe yung timing eh.
That could have been around for MOUZ pero disaster play ang ginawa doon ni Rain.
Ano kayang tubig na ininom ni Rops? Parang gusto ko try yun
Evian ata.
Mahal. Wag na.
Mahal yan, Lods. Lugi ka dyan, Lods.
Distilled lang ako, sir.
Distill lang tayo. Minsan nawasa pa pag walang-wala, no? And tingnan natin, 9-3 ang ating scoreline. Medyo, kaya pa ba to ng MOUZ? Sa kanilang T-side or babawi na lang sa sa City side?
Pero ito
Wala,
na
yung
nga.
lamig ni Frozen, pre. Si Frozen yung kilala kong gumagawa talaga ng space, di ba? Siya yung inatid lagi sa may secret or sa may garage. But di siya nakakuha ng mga frags or space dito sa MOUZ. Kaya sila nahihirapan siguro.
Frozen medyo nagkukulang nga sa timing dito, and yung capabilities nga ni Frozen, alam natin yan, magaling talaga mag-lurk yan, and kaya niyang maka-multi-kill na iwan lang siya sa isang area dito sa map na to. But hirap to. Kumbaga last chance to ng MOUZ, pre. Kumbaga after na ito, wala na silang pera, then matutuloy na yung momentum ng FaZe dito. But oops.
Kaliwa mo pa. May matatamaan na dyan. And Bimas, expected dito si Rops. And basic setup for the side of FaZe Clan. Same setup pa rin yan. Si Broken lang yung pinapagalaw nila. And to go for the opening kill. And let's see. Medyo matao din yun. Marami rin tao din sa may lobby. Ito na nga yung take ngayon ng MOUZ. Pero mukhang flashes lang yun, no? Siguro gagawin nila double fake. Kasi lahat sila sa may lobby eh. Medyo wala silang presence na doon sa may outside. Good smoke para kay Carrigan. Delay and Dexter nako medyo naligaw doon sa may squeaky doors, and Twist gets 2. Well, JDC pinakalasan traded by Broken na galing pa sa ramp. Or dito situation, and Frozen na naman matitira. Talaga literal na Frozen yung mga rounds na dito, and gets 1. Getting died of Rain. Tatlo yung kalaban. Wala sa kanya yung bomb. And mukhang going for the double digit round na ata to for FaZe Clan. He has no time to get the bomb. And delikado yung MOUZ dito, pre. Laging talo yung nila, yung gun round nila.
Yup, laging talo ngayong gun round dito and mukhang wala na talagang pag-asa to si forZe. Magsisave na lang siya and grabe pre, that round. Ganda ng ginawa ng FaZe doon and medyo bad read coming from MOUZ. Feel na nila siguro, alam nila nakapassive lang yung ramp no? Parang yung nilaro ni Rain doon sa may orange. Alam mo yung sobrang off angle na hinahawakan niya. Feel siguro ng MOUZ, ganun ulit yung setup nila. Kaya flashes lang yung binato nila. But then again, brokey. Kita mo,
Kaya nga,
hindi niya inasop yun. The whole time, kita mo naman 3 flashes yata yung binato doon at the same time, simultaneously. Pero di pa rin siya umiling pre. Hinold niya yung angle and info na talaga yun for that FaZe and ready na nga sila doon sa A hit for players headed toward A na doon eh.
And may explain ni Dexter. Medyo, feel ko sa kanya rin yun, no? Nagpa-bait siya dun sa smoke ni Carrigan eh.
Yep.
Di mo alam kung mag-out ba siya or yung second guy hindi ready. Na-out pala tayo. And let's see, dito sa ating gun round pa rin naman ng MOUZ. Pero last 2 rounds na lang para dito sa ating first half. Sobrang kailangan nila at least maka 5 man lang dito sa kanilang T-side. And tingnan natin, medyo ibang pwestuhan para kay Rain. Si Brokey, good tag. Para kay Frozen, yung kanina hindi makaharap ng kalaban ni Stag. Down to 11 HP. Okay, nakatawid na rin sa may outside area. Well, twist. Palit sila ng pwesto ni Rain. Siya naman yung maglalaro dito sa may outside mini. And baliktad na nangyari dito kanina. No, MOUZ, ang dami tao sa may lobby but this time talagang sa outside naman sila gagawa ng ingay and konting presence lang din siguro. Wala na silang masyadong smokes or flashes na hawak dito. So more contact play na lang ata ang gagawin ng MOUZ. And 1 minute. Naplant yung bomb drops. Ang ganda ng angle. Lugi pala yung sa taas dun. What?
Naka-native yan, sir.
Naka-native. Tas grabe. Isang ano lang eh, no? Hibla lang ng buhok. And yun na nga, nakita rin ni Twist yung barrel ni JDC. Oh! What a top. Para kay Bimas. Alam na ni Twist na may isa pang tao dito sa may Dupree spot. While Broken naka-push na agad dito sa may lobby. Frozen expecting naka-push. Ngayon, Carrigan, good swing. K and Twist din naman papatay rin dito sa ating A side. And the 4v1, si Frozen na naman yung matitira. And 11 rounds for the side of FaZe Clan. MOUZ, kailangan talaga nila mag-step up dito as a team, no? Hindi more on solo plays.
Yup, parang individual plays yun na nangyari dito for MOUZ. And ganda naman ang idea nila na kunin yung secret, no? Pero kailangan yata at least 2 or 3 yung tumulak doon just to get some trades and talaga nalalagas dito yung players ng MOUZ pagdating sa middle round tsaka late round and contact plays not really working for them. So momentum dito, side ng FaZe, 11-3, layo.
Layo nga, uy, grabe napaka-asim ni Rain. Wala siyang ka-trade dyan. And dito, away kung MOUZ, good trade para kay Dexter. Need that smoke kill. And Tech 9s na naman or low buy sa side ng MOUZ. Possible ma-convert pa nila ito sa round. Or at least makaapas sila dito sa sa first half. Tingnan natin. 3-man contact play for the side of MOUZ. Magmi-miss kaya dyan si Brokey or at least makaisa man siya. And good info na yun for the side of FaZe. And grabe naman yung reaction. Lahat kuha na yung buong mapa. Nakita na rin ni Brokey yung bomb. Well, props. Good flank. Kaso yung nakapagan. Lupitas dito si Bimas. Good headshot. Good situation and the no-scope para kay Brokey. Grabe, Bimas left for the side of MOUZ. And 12-3 ang ating scoreline. 3 lang ang naipondo dito ng MOUZ sa kanilang T-side. And grabe, lahat ng players sa FaZe Clan naman gumagana.
Yup, all parts of the map. Sarado dito sa FaZe. Ilang beses na tinry ng MOUZ yan. E-side, B-ramp, secret take. Ito, madamihan secret take na to. Pero not enough. For FaZe talaga, sir. Grabe yung no-scope niya dito. Kita mo naman the hold coming from that guy. Basta may op yan, mapa-close range, mapa-middle range. Sir, lahat nilalabanan yan. And ayun nga na, naging advantage yun ni Brokey sa pagiging ganun niyang offer. No? So, it's gonna be 12-3, idol. Second half na tayo patungo. And T-side na yung FaZe. Tingnan natin kung makabawi itong MOUZ sa city side. Sir, balay mo naman, city-sided players tong mga to. And lot of beauties dito sa may side ng FaZe.
Ano kayong gagawin dito ng FaZe? Out A lang. Okay, Bimas. Hindi pa papareveal yung spot niya. Nakakuha siya na isa doon. Carrigan naman and Rain. Na-open na nga yung A site dito for the side of FaZe Clan. Sakto na din smoke while Dexter hindi na naghintay ng plant. Sakto swing na sila ni Frozen dito sa may heaven area. 2v3 situation. Medyo delikado pa dito yung FaZe. What? Sila pa yung nanalo doon sa pistol round. Grabe, ang ganda na strat ng FaZe Clan and MOUZ. Good punish and good timing lang din nung push ni Dexter and Frozen doon sa may heaven, no?
Yep, ganda ng ginawa ng MOUZ doon. Ganda ng rotators nila eh. Kumbaga, very big decision yun for Dexter to push or mag-play for retake na lang sila. But ayun nga, saktong-sakto lang yung rotate nila doon. Just in time to pick that bomb planter. And ayun nga, na-cancel yung pag-plant nila doon sa site, no? So it's gonna be a force buy. Tama ba? Coming from FaZe. Yep, all of scopes, smokes incoming dito. And a good molly naman yun para di makakross. And tamang delay lang dito yung MOUZ. They have the better guns here, so they better win this round. 12-4 ang scoreline, sir. Medyo malayo itong nilalakad ng FaZe din pala. And BMAS.
Ay, delikado.
Superior
MP9, pre.
angle. Yep, MP9 pa ang
MP9
hawak
pa
niya
to.
dito. 1,000 lang yan, sir.
Op.
Pero matamas ba niyan magkano?
Oh!
Go for twist. Good jiggle. Picks coming from FaZe. Clearing out that sandwich area. Pasok na pasok sila dito sa may secret. But are they ready for Dexter? Nandito lang sa may scaffolding area ng B-site. Tamang gapang lang siya dito. Ang ganda ng reposition niya. Having that superior angle nga sa B-side. So, ito na be 4v5. Nagulat si JDC dito.
Oh no!
Nagkakalagasan na players ng MOUZ. The rotators masyadong maaga. Kalma lang kayo, sir. And Ropes, papwesto pa dito sa may big. And timing coming from FaZe.
Oh my God!
Sobrang ganda. Lahat ng pinapakita nila. Ganda ng gapang all throughout dito sa mapa na to. And for this round, medyo na-pressure na yung side ng MOUZ. Ito mo nga. Nakita siya, sir. Wala na nakita ang side ng MOUZ dito. It's gonna be an open plant dito sa B-side. And oh my gosh, free round ba yun, sir? Grabe yung nangyari doon. Parang gumapang lang lahat. Then sakto yung mga kalaban sa mukha nila eh, no?
Emotional damage, pre. Emotional damage yung round na yun. Kita mo naman si Twist lang yung una natira.
Oh,
Or unang nga namatay dito sa ating round. And knowing na upgraded piece o Digas nga lang doon yung hawak ng FaZe Clan. But still, they have the timing. Napalaro nila yung rotation dito ng MOUZ. Yun nga, sabi mo kanina, masyadong maaga yung rotation doon niya JDC. And alam niya na may secret guy na or ayun nga, may bumarik na sa kanya doon sa may beacon na si Rain. Ipit na talaga siya doon and no choice siya kundi umakit talaga ng vents.
pre, kumbaga sa no? Labanan ng timingan. Hirap talaga manalo dito. Lalo na pag ganito yung mga players mo, individually, pre. Alam mo yung timing ng bawat area. And kita naman natin si Rops pa dun nga sa may birap. Nakaisa pa din yung siya eh.
Pre.
Oo.
Sabi dito, daw, fan daw tayo ng FaZe, pre. Parang hindi paano naman di tayo ma-hype niyan? Kita ba naman low buy, di ba? Nako-convert nila ng round.
Yep.
And look at the scoreline for FaZe Clan. Talagang bawing-bawi sila from last night. Lost against Big. Kita mo, everyone's stepping up talaga. Walang nagpapaiwan. And let's see, outside take and garage take dito for Rain. Hindi alam, may nag-good smoke yun sa may lakas. Also sa may mini entrance, no?
Ganda ng setup na angles.
Kuwang-kuwa yung outside. Also yung garage. Delikado pa nga dyan si Frozen. Kailangan niya at least makadalawa or siya lahat pumitas dito para sa MOUZ. He has the M4A1S. Low utilities din. And isang smoke lang yung pampigil niya. Torsin, hindi na tumatama pero matatag ng konti dito si Rain. And let's see kung mukhang A-hit na nga ang gagawin dyan ng FaZe Clan. BMAS and Dexter, makakadalaw pa rin. The economy damage. Let's see, 2v3 situation. Twist with the MP9. Sakto na low din siya dito ng Gandil or ng Deagle. And Carrigan. Carrigan, no! Bawal yan dito, pre. Wait lang, 1v1 situation si Dexter. He has the Deagle. And nakita na nga ni Carrigan. And grabe yung spam, yung second spam na yon. Kung mapanalo niya pa tong round, sobrang ganda. Kaso nga lang, good reposition para kay Dexter. 30-5 ang ating scoreline. Almost a round for the side of FaZe Clan. Pero ang ganda rin ng ginawa doon ni BMAS.
Yep, BMAS and Dexter, no? Having full control dun sa may A-side. Ganda ng mga positions nila. Alam nila low buy sila or nakapistol lang sila kaya nilabanan na lang nila yung mga close range angles and very wise position yun. And for FaZe naman, di nila na-clear yung mga close angles. Kasi usually pag iko yung kalaban, minumuli yung hot yung loob, di ba? Just to clear that out bago kayo mag-a-hit. But then, medyo nagkulang yata yung UT ng FaZe doon. And capitalizing his position coming from Bina sa may hot. Nakadalawa siya doon, idol.
Yung ganong error, yung mga details na ganon talagang may expect eh. Pasok na sa site and syempre gun out na agad, matik no, hindi na nakapag-clear. Doon yung dalawang players ng FaZe sa may hot. And a good round for Bimas trying to survive MOUZ dito sa kanilang sa kanilang round difference.
Pumupuso pa yung bata natin, sir.
Tingnan natin dito 4 rifles ang SMG side ng MOUZ while FaZe Clan, Tech9s and Galil. May dalawa rin namang AK, Carrigan yung broken mag-ahawak niyan and mukhang contact replay lang ulit si Carrigan. Good entry para sa kanya kanina or good scout kills. Grabe. Uy, naku, napaka-asim mo na DC yung galawan doon ni Carrigan, no? Going for that aggressive play. Expect agad yon ni forZe. And paano kayang gagawin naman dito ng FaZe Clan? Wala na yung IJL nila and they only have 2 Tech9s na 2 rifles dito pero may utilities pa rin naman. Flashes, smoke, and molotovs. And let's see, 1 minute, nakuha na rin nila itong A-ramp. Well, MOUZ, playing it passively. Ayaw magpalason, hinihintay lang at going for the info lang si Dexter. Nakita yung bomb pero traded by Rops. Makakuha pa ng AKD si Brokey, 3v4 situation. Wala pa nagre-react, si JDC pa lang yung tatao din sa may control area. Check kaya ng FaZe Clan to. Nawin nakaka-MP9 lang din naman si JDC. Kaya palapitin yung players dito ng MOUZ and or ng FaZe. And let's see. Mukhang 3v3 situation. Good spam. Nope. Hindi tatama yan kay Twist. Pero down to 30 seconds. Makakapag-plant ba na libre si Brokey? Good angle. And MOUZ will go for the retake. Dalawang magaling sa peak on the area. Brokey with the spam and a good headshot yun para kay Bimas and Frozen. The second guy, alam kaya na ganito siya kabilis or nakakross na nga siya while forZe, grabe, low na nga. Down to 12 HP. Medyo delikado ba dito yung FaZe? If ever man, good smoke. Meron ng hit. Dito si Frozen, good spam kill. And natinig ni Raps yung first guy. And ito na nga, the stick para sa MOUZ. Hindi yun makukuha ng MOUZ while FaZe Clan, good post plant. And Raps, again, pag kailangan mo talaga si Raps, andyan siya no? Kahit na siya yung natitira, at least nakakadalaw or nakakarami siya
Yup, and medyo again, for JDC, medyo parang dati di niya nilabanan yun sa MP9 siya and a little bit of over-peaking there. Siguro dapat info play lang sana ginawa doon. But nice try yun coming from JDC. Parang hindi na makapasok sa B-side but better aims coming from FaZe. Ito nga mo bilang mga dito. Good entry coming from Carrigan. forZe. Good shot. Headshot coming from forZe. But Rops bumawi dito sa may vents area. Getting JDC and Bimas. Nakapasok naman siya by sandwich dito. Will it be enough para mahabol ang rotations? And a bomb is being planted sa may B-side. Frozen, dito lang sa may secret, waiting for his teammates. Brokey clearing out the sandwich all alone. And we're gonna see a late lurk coming from Ropes dun sa may B-ramp. Frozen, tamang gapang lang dito. Try to check if makakaisa siya dito. Oh no, I think it's gonna be save for MOUZ.
Wala na pre. Map point. We'll go for the side of FaZe Clan. Isa lang ulit yung namatay. And grabe, sobrang laki na ng economy na nabuo dito ng FaZe Clan and also yung rounds. No, hindi na nakakadalawa pa lang yung MOUZ dito sa second half natin. So 15-5 ang ating scoreline. Ito hindi expected ng MOUZ yung setups lagi ng FaZe, no? Minsan bilis, minsan contact play sa may outside. So may dalawang areas ata yung MOUZ na kailangan nilang hanapan ng solusyon.
Parang ang ini-expect
yung ramp tsaka yung outside talaga
Oo, parang nag-expect sila ng mga contact play na naman na magagaling sa FaZe or slow play but ganda ng pagka-change ng pacing nila doon and mong nag-rush B-ramp lang sila.
So map point and a low by ito. Good punish forZe. Traded by Rain kaso hindi niya expected. Dito na may MP9 passive. Let us see, good angle and close range fight for Frozen, making it a mad advantage para sa kanila, no? 3v4 situation. And Rops, kailangan niya at least pumitas ulit dito muna para makagalaw si Twist and Brokey. Marami pang time para ma-plant yung bomb kaso nakasettle na yung MOUZ. Hindi na nila pinipik etong outside area, going for the A sites lang or sites lang sila, waiting for the plant or push or gagawin contacts dito ng FaZe Clan. Medyo delikado rin sila, no? 5-7, digil lang yung hawak. And walkout play ulit, nakuha ng FaZe Clan na itong outside area or yung city. Pero kukunin ng MOUZ naman itong lobby area natin. 45 seconds left, medyo delikado dito yung FaZe Clan sa time nila. Hintay lang din sila ni Brokey or hintay nila si Brokey na makakyat dun sa may heaven. Pero mukhang expected na rin ata ng MOUZ yung gagawin Kita mo, tinauan na yung lobby while Rops. Ang ganda ng timing or ganda yung rotation niya dito. Nung feel niya, in-expect niya na tinake niya na yung lobby or tinake na ng MOUZ yung lobby area ito. Kiniklear pa nga 20 seconds left. Kailangan hindi siya mamatay dito kay Beams at eto na nga. Going for the second frag. Good space para kay Rops. 5v2 or 3v2 situation. JTC. Hindi niya alam kung saan magagaling. Almost sweeping the 5-7 and a 2-man take na dito sa may backside and a plant for FaZe Clan. Good nade. Nope. Good reposition din para ngayon sa FaZe Clan. Tiny angle. Pero no problem kay Brokey and Dexter. Sa IGL hindi mapapanalo yung mapa. 16-5 ang ating scoreline. FaZe Clan in the battle cry to para ngayon sa FaZe. Ganda nung nuke nila pala, no?
Yep. Anong sinasabi yung hindi kami naglunok, sir? Andito pa kami. Andito pa
Mapik
yung
na MOUZ yun, pre.
dati parang nakalimutan nyo ata na resort namin to eh. Di man namin yan bahay pero binabalik-balikan namin to, sir.
Grabe, talagang hindi nabasag at ayaw nila magkaroon pa ng errors doon sa mga rounds sila. Every round, may reason kung ba't nila ginawa yun, no? Ganon din, parang played imperfection nga dito yung nuke ng FaZe, hindi expected ng MOUZ. And questionable yun kasi MOUZ, mapick nila to and di sila naka at least double digit round para masabi natin na dikit pa rin naman sa nuke while map to natin will be Inferno. Tama ba? Inferno tayo, no?
Yes, Inferno tayo dadalo, Lods. And for that game naman, no? Grabe, pre. Parang okay naman sana yung ideas ng MOUZ na ayun nga, to take it slow. Wala masyadong biglaan. Kasi kung tinry nilang biglain yung phase na may A-site and B-ramp, talaga nahuhold nila eh. So, wala talagang positions na bibigay for them. And yung mga recovery rounds pa ng phase, sir, yun yung medyo masakit dito sa MOUZ eh. Kumbaga, masisilin na nila yung round. Konting readjustment na lang po ng positions, panalo na sana, but masyadong mabilis yung phase eh, no? Kumbaga, mas mabilis sila mag-react, mas alam nila kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin, lalo na sa mga late game situations. And yun lang, medyo nakulangan lang ako sa MOUZ sa, alam mo yun, sa pag-swarm. Parang hindi kasi sila ganun kagaling mag-swarm eh. And maasa sila sa contact place and yun na nga. Against FaZe pa yun nila ginawa yan. So, it's gonna be tough talaga. Kita mo naman yung recovery nung last round, sir, si Ropes. Ganda ng read niya sa positions ng MOUZ dun. So, mahirap yun for FaZe. So, good try pa rin naman. Di pa naman huli lahat. May map 2 pa tayo. May Inferno pa yan, idol. So, anybody's ball game pa yan, sir.
Pwede ko minute din yung MOUZ dyan, mga sir. Di pa tapos to para sa MOUZ, yung series natin. Mali mo magkaroon ng map trades. And yun na nga guys, shoutout sa mga nanonood sa atin dyan sa Facebook and also sa YouTube. Huwag nakalimutan i-share ulit or i-like yung ating streams. And meron pa tayong map 2, no guys. Map pick naman po ngayon ng FaZe. Inferno, and for us, we will be having a short break and we are going to proceed dito sa ating Inferno after a short break. Don't go away.
This is Keanu Reeves and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Yep, we are back dito sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL RMR dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Again, a best of 3 series between FaZe Clan and MOUZ. Kami pa rin ang caster for the night is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
And yes, thanks to our sponsor, The Armory, Lupon WXC, and also Rivalry. Kung gusto nyo mag-bet or mag-deposit, dyan na kayo sa rivalry.com/focusfire and use the code LuponWXC for a 100% welcome bonus. And also, sobrang dali mag-deposit. You can use GCash, PPI, BD, or kahit anong banks ay supported dyan sa ating site. And bebet ba tayo direct para sa map 2? Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
Tanong natin viewers natin kung saan naman tayo dito or saan ba sila dito, no? Pero
Sige.
ano pre, tayo muna.
Map.
Tingnan natin. Map pick ng FaZe and MOUZ. Medyo nakita ko rin naman sila mag-Inferno. Kaso hindi ganun kadalas eh.
Yup, hindi natin masyado ito nakikita sa Inferno. Feel ko, pre, pag nag-init si Frozen, kasi yung mga lurk kanina, di ba, medyo sablay for the side of MOUZ. And ayun nga, knowing Frozen, mahilig talaga yung magbigay na space for no? Peace. So, ikaw tingin mo.
Ano muna dito? Clean 2-0 to para sa FaZe.
Clean 2-0.
Kita ko yung wala masyadong errors eh. Handicap po. Ano to? Minus ba? Minus 4.5. Parang mataas ata yun ha. Ikaw na direct, ikaw na bahala dyan. Oo, pwede yan. You know? Yan, okay na yan. So yan guys, ganyan lang kadali mag-bet sa rivalry.com/focusfire. Diyan na kayo pumunta para wala ring mga scam or di rin kayo ma-scam. Diyan na kayo sa mga legit site natin. And ayun na nga guys, kanina 16-5 yung scoreline. Feel ko naman naka-reset tong yung MOUZ. And sana pagganayin na rin nila si si forZe with his op. And also si Frozen naman sa mga entries. Or ayun, hayaan nila yung dalawa. Sila naman yung gumawa ng space. Kanina, di ba, may time na si Dexter yung nauna. And medyo hindi ganun magkaganda yung timing since feel ko nagko-ult pa nga siya nun habang push eh.
Yup.
No?
So, bakit talaga na timing ng MOUZ, no? So, individual plays, di gumagana for their side and also their timings pagdating sa mga late round. No? Ganda naman ang idea ni Dexter, nakukuha naman nila yung mga area na kailangan nilang kunin but nagprevail talaga yung FaZe. Parang yung mga positions nila pag late round just in time lagi no? Alam mo yun? Kumbaga, sakto lang yung mga info plays nila and tamang-tama lang yung reads nila pagdating sa setups na ito. And also twists and ropes popping off dito with twists with a staggering 1.78 rating, sir. Okay ka lang?
Okay ka lang ba? 1.78?
Yes, sir.
Grabe,
Twist
going
and
for 2KD na, no? Pero sa FaZe Clan, last match nila, dito, nung EPL pati, no? Against Fury, 60-30 sa Inferno. And,
parang
medyo, nakakaba sa piso round na naman kasi ang baba pala ng win na percentage dito sa piso round ng MOUZ. Pero we will see pa rin, di pa rin natin masasabi na kahit na nakuha ng FaZe yung map pick ng MOUZ, makuha na rin nila tong yung map 2. And diba, this ball game pa rin, ika nga. And this Inferno, and saktong-sakto pa, sobrang kabisado to lahat ng teams and also yung decider pa natin mamaya, if ever, no, Mirage.
Uy, maganda
possible
yan,
reverse sweep, no? Kahit paano.
Possible reverse sweep nga dito and also Inferno, feel ko kailangan mag-pop off talaga ni forZe dito and Frozen. Siguro si Frozen, yung mga lurks niya and yung mga timing niya sa, alam mo yun, yung pag-contact niya sa mga rotations ng FaZe. Hopefully naman dito, kahit pa paano, makalason man lang siya. No? Kasi nung kanina sa Nuk, wala talaga pre.
Wala siyang makita eh.
Oo, talagang wala siyang na tilikuran, wala siyang natatimingan. Puro duels yung nangyari and ayun nga, laging superior yung angles na hinohold netong FaZe. And also for BMAS, no? Ganda naman ng performance niya doon. Kaso medyo siya lang yata yung kumalaw doon pagdating sa pag-open ng mga sites, ganyan, and yung mga late round pick-offs nga. So, kailangan na ayusin ng MOUZ yun and for the calls, feel ko wala naman kailangan baguhin. Talagang
timings lang siguro.
Oo, yung timings lang talaga nito and siguro baguhin nila yung playstyle nila ng onte or same idea naman, same approach but siguro different naman yung protocols na kumbaga na
kunyari, iba-iba entry, no?
Oo.
Kung siguro try and errors for the side of MOUZ.
Pwede.
Hindi gumana agad, at least huwag na silang panakaw ng mga at least 3 rounds straight or 5 rounds straight. Doon sila na-punish nung na 12 straight sila doon sa first half eh. Hindi na sila nakasagot and same setups na ginagawa nila doon sa kanilang T-side. Well, FaZe Clan, yung setup nila as in default lang every round eh. Nagkakaroon lang ng time na natitake nila or nababackstab din nila tong MOUZ kasi nga going for the setup plays, hindi mo alam kung ano yung maganda time or yun nga sila BMAS yung kumukuha ng opening kills. Kaso solo-solo sila eh. Hindi pa nakapwesto yung guy dun sa ibang area. bigla na lang may nagko-comment na sa site. Parang ganun na nakikita ko kanina sa MOUZ eh.
Yep, and also, yung bilis talaga mag-react ng FaZe, no? Kumbaga, sobrang reactive nila as an anchor, as an rotator at the same time. Yung mga anchors for FaZe, pag matagal na walang info sila, saktong-sakto lang yung mga pushes nila for the info plays, and yung mga rotators nila laging just in time, no? Para makatulong dun nga sa specific area, and na-hold na talaga nila yung choke point dun. So, MOUZ, kailangan nilang makontra yun. For FaZe, kailangan nila ng better read sa mga late setups nga na itong FaZe, no? And siguro mas more awareness for MOUZ. Parang doon nata sila medyo nagkulang. So, makikita man natin dito sila sa Inferno. And forZe, nag-expect pa rin talaga ako dito since, Inferno to sir, pwedeng
offers ma.
Oo, mapa-A or B
Sige
kasi
pa.
yung off dito, makakalasin. And so, matik na. Nag-expect pa rin tayo kay Brokey being consistent lang dito. Tignan mo naman rating niya. Last game, di man siya yung nag-shine doon, but alam natin naramdaman yan si Brokey with a 1.44 rating nga last map. Pero tingnan natin dito. Pistol round, sir.
Pistol round. And MOUZ, galing sa panalo to against outsiders. Di natin masabi. Si Dexter yung nag-lead ng frags dun eh. And let's see, Rops. Okay. Pahingin kami audio direct. You know. Yun na. Okay na. And tingnan natin contact play using the time. Itong MOUZ, well, wala. Passive setup lang to para sa city side. FaZe naman. Meron ko. Hawak nila yung banana. Napakatapa naman dito ni Frozen. Good flash. Para lang mababak yung second guy na Rops. Expected ni Frozen dito lang sa may lugs. And the flashes, couple of flashes will be thrown doon sa may banana area and rain. Good crouch pick. Grabe, nakita niya pa yon. 5v4. Pimas, kailangan niya na mapatay si Brokey and the clear para dito kay Brokey. Saktong-sakto lang. Open na nga yung A site. Malinis na malinis for the side of FaZe. And si Rops pa yung makikinig ng ng rotation. Ginagawa dito ng MOUZ. So they will go for the save ba? Oo nga. Maagang save agad.
Save nga agad dito for MOUZ, and ayun na nga, pistol round, nagano sila
Oo,
no?
ata, no? Yung rating nila, 22% sa pistol round sa Inferno. 60 naman niya itong sa FaZe.
Nadali nga sila dito sa
Nadali
pistol
ata.
round, and knowing FaZe pa, medyo mahina sila recently sa pistol round, but eto naman, wala talaga nakuhang pistol round itong MOUZ. So mukhang hahantingin pa nga sila na ito ni Carrigan, but he will fail. JDC will take down his team. And Brokey with the headshot dito kay Frozen, ginalawan lang. I don't know, save for you. Pero yung kit na kay JDC pa, okay pa yan for the side of MOUZ. Tamang bawi lang yan. I think we're gonna see a force buy dito siguro for MOUZ.
Pwede na. Pwedeng force buy or para lang masabay lang din nila sa tutukan tong FaZe. Kasi hindi sila nakabaril halos kanina eh. Kasi nga kulang sila sa rounds. And this time, i-release ba nila? Okay, force ba ito, pre? Isang scout, credit pistols, yung 4 dito, while forZe. Siya yung offer ng MOUZ, no? And let's see kung makakaisa ba siya dito sa may mid area. FaZe, hindi nire-reveal yung kanilang pwesto dito. Good tag para kay forZe, or natag dito si forZe. To 79 HP, pero yung banana, kuha rin naman ng FaZe. Hintay lang na mag-fade yung smoke. So, 2-3 setup na to. Magro-rotate na rin si Dexter. Dun sa may A, ano kayang read ng FaZe clan? Since naka-Mach 10 lang din naman dito si Carrigan, dalawang utilities yung hawak niya. Sa first smoke. For the side of MOUZ, meron pa silang smoke dito, which is yung na kay JTC. And mukhang presence lang at nabinibate ng utilities dito ng MOUZ. Ano kaya ang gagawin? Mukhang no? Burst B pa rin. Isang smoke na yun nasayang dito, or dalawa na. Oh! The spam through the smoke. Mapapatay doon si Twist. Good spam, sakto pa back pa rin naman siya doon. Nakaswerte pa na isa doon si JDC. And FaZe clan, mukhang mamadaliin na lang din tong B side. Wala pang rotation side ng MOUZ. And Frozen with the 5-7, hindi tatama dito. Sunog na sunog si JDC. Rain with Molotov. Making it for 4v4 situation. Dexter got tagged with the AK. Good smoke naman to talaga masecure yung site. for FaZe Clan and I think the 4-man save na to. And next round kasi wala rin silang pera, so they will go for the save. And FaZe Clan again with the opening rounds.
Yep, and for FaZe, no, ganda ng call ni Carrigan na just to head towards B and hindi na nga kunin yung brackets area. Kasi nga may nakascout dun, idol. Nagpa-info si forZe, binaril niya yung manok sa may ramp and na-infoan sila ng force buy doon. So, napag-adjust siguro agad si Carrigan ng call for that info. And yun na nga, talagang pinesa nila yung B, no? Dalawang smokes na yung nabato sa entrance pero doon pa rin sila pumunta, sir. And a good call coming from FaZe. Good mollies. Wala nagawa yung anchor ng side doon. So it's gonna be 2-0 naman for FaZe. Tuloy-tuloy to, sir.
Anti-eco matters. Lagi, mga sir, no?
Oh.
Kasi favor 1-1, dun delikado, no? Dun halos nagdidikit yung first half eh. Kapag hindi na save 3 rounds o yung hindi napanalo ng piso round, then di nakuha yung next 2 rounds. Medyo pantay-pantay lang. While FaZe, good save para sa MOUZ. Possible pa ulit na makapitas sila dito. Double nades. Doon sa may mid, di matatag si Dexter dyan. Si Carrigan pa rin yung unang gagalaw for FaZe Clan. And a good setup for a MOUZ. Tingnan natin kung mababasag ba to. Molotov, fail Molotov para doon sa short. Dexter naman, nako, isang bullet na lang si Carrigan. Hindi pa maabutan yung trade or the Digas are whiffing. Dito sa A site, isa na lang yung nag-hold which is si Torsipan na naka-scout. Na possible good flick to take down Carrigan. 3v4 situation, rotations. Medyo mabagal pa side ng MOUZ while Torsi, ang ganda ng repo niya dito. Oh, killing 2. Good 3 frags na siya dito sa round na to. Kailangan na lang pumatay ni JDC and Frozen. And makonvert yung round kasi yung spam and smoke kills sa side naman ng FaZe. JDC matitira with his P250. Daming repo ni Twist. Ang ganda na nung ginawa dito ni Torzi. Let's see kung paano na lang gagawin ni JDC to or paano niya nanakawin yung round na to para sulit kay Torsi. Good crossfire setup. Pinapauna ni Twist si Broken Nick. And that's a 3-0 and a clean 3 rounds for the side of FaZe.
Tuloy-tuloy na nga tong FaZe loads and doon natin makikita yung perfect bracket stick and wala talaga sila nagawa doon. Even ropes. Again, another good timing sa may apps. Killing that pest. Yung parang no? May pest kasi doon sa apps eh. Kumbaga naliligaw sa setup. Kumbaga naka-3-shirt setup sila doon tapos may gumagapang pa sa may apps and medyo mahirap yun for the side of MOUZ but grabe, ganda nung effort ni Torsi na. Torsi, asip dito. Nakita second mid, but a good flash coming from FaZe and good pre-flash just to backing up. But, I'm coming from Frozen. Ito nga yung sinasabi natin na sobrang asim nga neto, sir. And feel ko naman gumagana siya this time. Sakto lang, may decent gun sila. It's gonna be 5v4 situation na wala agad si Twist sa server. And Banana is being taken from MOUZ dito si Carrigan.
Enough utilities pa sa B players natin. Dito sa MOUZ, Rain. Mukhang siya naman yung gagalaw dito. And expect yun ni Torzi. With the smoke, possible lumabas pa rin dyan yung FaZe cam. Pero 4-man take na nga dito sa may A site. 3 yung kalaban din ng FaZe. Isang smoke lang, down to 1 minute. Medyo naghihinala pa dito yung MOUZ. Kung fake ba to or commit na nga side ng FaZe and Carrigan. Good frag. Para lang ma-open yung site, dalawa na lang nag-hold sa side ng MOUZ and 50 seconds remaining. Yung offer na dito sa may site, hindi na rin tatama yung Rops. The Ferrari picks are doing it dito sa may A site. Rops and Rain together with the IGL. Grabe, sobrang kate. No utilities or no flashes yung tinapon dun sa may A site, no? More on dry picks lang talaga eh.
Yep.
Good round for FaZe.
Dry picks nga yung ginawa ng FaZe dun pero grabe, napaka-useful ng smoke dun sa may domino, bandang arch, no? Yung, kumbaga dun nasira yung positions nila eh. Simula nagkaroon ng smoke dun, wala nakita yung upper. And medyo naaning sila, walang info eh. Then, yun na nga, better contacts, better angles to hold na. Yung mga nakuha ng FaZe dun. And just in time for Carrigan to hold the tall box sa position. And nga, try to take away these guns na sinasave ng MOUZ kasi alam nila wala ang pera next round. But then again, mukhang makakasave naman dito. Makakadrop naman yung dalawa ng dalawang rifles but magkukulang sila sa UT for next round, sir.
Feel ko kailangan na asimin dito ng ng MOUZ.
Mhm.
Kasi masyadong madali yung bracket take ng FaZe eh. Enough ang ganda rin naman nung nung hold banana dito ng MOUZ, pero yung bracket or yung A site naman ng city natin yung nahihirapan. So, off pa rin si Brokey. Again, gun round for MOUZ. Bibigay nila tong banana full take para sa FaZe. Since kuha rin naman ng MOUZ yung bracket area dito, mo sila gagawa ng ingay. AKs, nag-uusap si Frozen and JDC. Sa good night ba? Op! Down to half HP din si Twist. And eto na nga first swing. JDC with the punish. Yun sa first guy ngayon, naka-fails. And si Karigan na unang mamamatay dito. May info sa bracket. And ang FaZe Clan, kailangan pa nila ulit gumalaw sa buong mapa. Knowing na hindi pa enough yung ginagawa nilang ingay dito sa banana. And rotations. For the side of MOUZ naman, 3B and a 2A setup. Para dito with that boost, enough din yung utility ng FaZe. At least makover up lang yung connector or library, no, if ever mag-wrap around sila. And still, they have a lot of time para makakonvert pa tong round na to. Well, MOUZ mukhang dyan na talaga sila sa pwesto na yan, no? Hintay lang ng info. Siguro dito sa may bracket, as si Torsi naman yung gagalaw as a rotator sa ating round 5. So down to 30 seconds. 2 Molotovs, no smoke for the side of FaZe Clan. Sakto mag-fade na rin yung entrance smoke dyan ng MOUZ. Bulag na bulag si Rain. Siya yung unang mag-enter dito kaso nila clear si JDC, and JDC nakalapit pa na isa. 5-minute situation na Rain got spammed ng connector guy na good plant. So malinis na retake for MOUZ lang para makakuha na sila ng isang round dito. And let's see, kailangan pumitas din kahit papaano ng FaZe Clan. So ipit sila dito. Good flash from Frozen. Rops and Broken na nga lang matitira. Si Broken na low HP pa with his off. Makakapatay pa kaya siya dito. Gets one and Rops as well. Makakapatay isa kaso nga lang 2-man swing. And 5 man yung kalaban nila doon. So first round ng MOUZ dito sa kanilang city side.
Yep, ang ganda na ginawa ng MOUZ doon. Nagiging reactive lang sila sa binibigay ng info nga FaZe. Kita naman natin doon, for the first time, hindi na bigay yung brackets nung MOUZ, no? Kumbaga, nadepensahan nila and tuloy-tuloy yung info na ginagawa nila. So, counter UTs lang yung ginawa doon sa may brackets, then a hard read na yun sa B side. And ayun nga, ganda ng mga positions nila. Nakakalaso na sila dito. Pagpasok pa lang ng FaZe sa may bandang B, nalalagas na sila bago makapasok ng set. And nga, better retake, better utilities coming from MOUZ. So, it's gonna be 4-1 na.
4-1, yep. Sa T-side ngayon ng FaZe Clan, isang road din yun ng MOUZ. Kailangan nila ma-break yung momentum ngayon ng FaZe Clan. Masyado mainit yung T-side nila nung Nuke. And also ditong talagang dinadala ng FaZe Clan yung T-side nila, no? And the full utilities for the side of MOUZ, 4 kits din. Saan naman kaya sila pwesto? And paano naman ang gagawin nila dito? More nakabound setup sila lagi, no? Feeling ko kailangan nilang at least makuha yung deep banana muna. Let's see. 3-man na banana take for the side of MOUZ. Here comes the molly para kay Twist. So mukhang slow play again dito ngayon sa FaZe Clan. Good night. Si Twist down to 62 HP. Dahil po utilities, di rin nila nakuha yung apps. And di talaga umangat yung MOUZ dito sa mga sites or isang area lang talaga yung nila eh. Talagang alam mo to pre. Waterfall ata may kita natin dito. Sir anti-flashes. Sakto yung 2 peso dito ng MOUZ. Possible mabulag sila ng flashes ng FaZe Clan. Let us see Dexter and Bimas yung mag-hold dito. Anti-flash will play para dito kay Bimas. Oh, good anti-flash. Getting one and Dexter as well. Hindi makakapatay dito yung FaZe Clan. Oh, so good. Oh, bad flash yun para kay Brokey. Hindi nakita si Karigan. 5v1 situation, hindi gagana yung ganung meta, no? Ganda nung parang expected din nila na may magaganap na gano'n or maraming flashes. And look at the goal lang play para kay Bimas. Sa may balcony, hindi man lang siya namatay doon. And also Dexter. So si bro nila matitira, kita yung bomb dito ni Bimas and Dexter. And down to 27 seconds, here comes the molly. But still, iipitin na lang din siya dito ng MOUZ. And possible hindi pa siya makasave dito. And that's a clean round for the side of MOUZ. 2-2 for ating score. Ganda ng strat. Kaso di nag-work.
Yup, feel ko too much of a hard read na naman dito coming from Carrigan. And yun nga, ganda sana ng idea. Ganda ng waterfall. Kita mo lang ganda ng position ni Brokey doon to flash that area. But Bimas was just in time para mag-anti-flash doon sa balcony. Nakaharap lang siya sa pader. Kita mo naman salong-salo ng phase yung bala na Bimas. Then what an anchor. Coming from MOUZ, so it's gonna be 2-4. Nakakabol na dito yung MOUZ and full eco pa nga ang phase dito.
Banana take agad Ganito kabilis and frozen. Good for one dun sa smoke kill. Well, Rops taking down the upper na si forZe. With this eagle in hand, mga sir. 4 pistols lang to. And mukhang iipiti si Bimas ito. Alam ba ng face na isa lang siya dito? The spray down. Good for 2. Okay na yun. Meron off dito si Rops. Hindi kailangan mag-overpick. And oh no, si Rain pa nga yung unang pumik and may ipit siya dito ni JDC and 3 straight rounds for the side of MOUZ. Good hold para kay Bimas pa rin. Grabe, mukhang bahay talaga ni Bimas yung A-site, no? Never siya napunta sa B eh.
Yep, bahay talaga ni Bimas yung A and better reactions naman nakikita ko coming from MOUZ, no? Kumbaga, alam nila naka 3B yun, so tamang passive lang tayo dito sa may A, but ayun lang, Rops. Amazing shot nga doon sa may I think sa may apps niya ba napatay yun or brackets, and good opening kill yun. Good reaction from FaZe na to go A, but ayun lang, later spray down. A boost dito sa last. Innovative play coming from FaZe. Good pick off yun coming from Twist at nabuhay na nga siya dito para sa matchup na to, sir. Kanina pa hindi nakakapatay.
Wala na smoke sa B-site. Medyo delikado ba dito? Si Dexter din naglalaro pa rin as a rotator dito sa city side. He got only 2 flashes and Molotov and nade. So isang kill lang no sa side ng FaZe. Biglang slow pace na naman sila dito. Going for the contact play ba ulit? JDC, kanina nakapatay siya dyan with his deagle. May isa pang smoke na tinahapon dito sa may city side. Mukhang B-set at mabilisan. Bulag na bulag si JDC pero makakaisa pa rin siya. And sakto mamba out. Hindi na umabot doon sa kamay ni Carrigan. 3v4 situation. And the retake naman ang gagawin dito ng MOUZ. Pero feel ko di na nila i-resto. And FaZe Clan, I guess makakuha nila tong round. Good timing. JDC pinilit na makarami doon sa may entrance. Kaso hindi enough yun. Wala na siyang ka-trade or walang tao sa may site or sa may B site.
Yep, ang ganda naman ng read ni Carrigan doon just to alam mo yun, parang i-burst na yung B agad kahit nakasmoke pa. Kasi usually, pag nakasmoke yan, iniintay pa nila mag-fade. But then again, very nakakagulat na decision yun for Carrigan to push nga yung B. Kita mo naman may extra smoke pa si JDC doon, but not enough yung one kit niya doon. Alam naman natin pag nasmokean yung city, wala na magagawa yan. And good for one lang yun si JDC. Wala siyang kasama doon. Just in time naman tong utak ni Carrigan, sir. Bumawi naman siya agad doon.
Kahit na makaisang frag yung MOUZ, no? Tuloy pa rin yung plano eh. Yung maganda sa side ng FaZe Clan dito sa first half. Talagang tiwala sa calls dito ni Carrigan. And look at the recovery. Kahit na nakakauna sa man advantage yung MOUZ, nako-cover up pa rin nila eh. And this time, forZe with the op. Aggressive op. Kaso mukhang kinaya niya yung half HP or kinaya yung half HP niya dito. Good flash si Dexter pa rin yung bulag dito sa may bracket side. Si Carrigan dire-diretso na nga wrap around A. Ang gusto dito ng MOUZ while Bimas. Tingnan natin kung makakailan naman siya dito sa may side o sa may nilipit. Eto na nga, hindi siya nanalo sa duel against Carrigan. And 3B will not do for the side of MOUZ. And FaZe Clan, nako po. Change of pacing, yes, nag-work dito sa kanilang round 9.
Pre, ang galing ni Carrigan, nagbago yung pacing nila doon. And kanina pa nga nila tinitira yung B and yung banana area, but then nag-fast mid sila doon. Kita mo naman bulag na bulag. Yung
Sakto
HP
no?
dun, oo, walang nagawa. As in, tinalulun na lang. Tamang takbo lang, tamang wasiwas ng barrel. And A-side was taken freely para naman dito sa FaZe. So, safe to say, it's gonna be 6-3. momentum is on FaZe's side naman and may barrel pa naman dito yung MOUZ. Makakasave pa naman sila and makakadrop pa naman for next round but what a good call coming from Karigan dun.
Kasi trinay nila maging mabilis naman, no?
Yep.
Parang ngayon pa lang ulit sila nag-fast play and which is good decision na sa A site din. Kanina pa sila nakaka-take doon kahit dry picks or utilities iba man nila yung utilities sa may A site at least or natitake pa rin naman nila eh. So MOUZ with the tactical pause, feel ko naman magagawin nilang solusyon yung A site or yung A hit naman dito ng FaZe Clan. Masyadong makati eh. Lahat ng flashes tumatama and also yung alam mo yung spacing dito ng FaZe Clan.
Yup.
Hindi mamumulti-kill ng MOUZ to eh.
Tamang-tama lang and also no, parang yung two banana hold naman nila Frozen kanina.
Ang lakas eh,
gumagana
last
naman
no?
eh. Oo, and
Pero A talaga.
di ko sure ba't nagti-3B pa rin sila dati. Siguro experiment nga lang or hard read from them. But nag-work na yung 2-man B. So, bakit papalitan yan? So, let's see kung magti-3B setup pa nga. So, 2B setup na ang gagawin dito ng MOUZ. Wala na masyadong binago JDC. Hold it na angle pero wala siyang tatamaan dito. Only twist. Cute na damage lang sa may banana. I think this sequence of nades came from Nexa, no? Kita mo naman yung retake banana doon. So, good na banana control coming from MOUZ. Tamang pressure lang dito for both sides but I think they will take brackets next.
Ito na, medyo matibay na yung yung setup na mouse spray. 3A short. Pero mukhang salisi yung gagawin ng FaZe Clan. Going for the utilities sa may banana, kiniklear pa yung sandbags. 1 minute pa lang naman and Frozen got tagged. And kailangan niya tulungan dito si JDC, no? Makarotate na agad siya sa may coffin para at least matulungan niya dito. Tao sa may site and let's see Dexter. Siya naman yung nag-hold. Hindi pa rin basag yung A short setup dito ngayon ng MOUZ. Pero may utilities pa rin naman 2 flashes. Kaso nga lang walang pang clear ng boost with that Molotov. Medyo malayo pa to or aabangan pa ng FaZe Clan to. Let's see kung magandang timing ba to. Fake will do dito sa side ng FaZe. Dexter good for 2. And a trade doon kay Rops. Si forZe, wala makitang kalaban. Sakto, load din si Rops. And a 2v2 situation. JDC naman, natatao din sa may B-side. Medyo maipit na rin siya ni Brokey. Oh, the info play para ngayon kay JDC. Siya pa yung napunish. And si forZe, talagang naiwanan na ng landas dito sa may A-side. Down to 10 seconds and mapaplant pa nga ngayon ng FaZe Clan. And let's see kung makaklatch ba ni forZe. Meron siyang flash and kit. Very winnable. Pero kada na nung pestuan dito ng tayo na nga. Clean headshot para kay Karigan. 3-7 and again the T-side are working para ngayon sa FaZe Clan.
Yep, medyo pinapagulo ng FaZe yung MOUZ, no? Hindi alam talaga ng MOUZ kung saan pupunta yung FaZe. And kita mo naman, pinihit nila yon at the same time, ginawa rin nila yung brackets area. So, wala talaga idihin yung MOUZ doon kung saan pupunta. Then, nung nakita nila yung bomb na kay Brokey, nasa A. Then, Karigan, faking nga na magpapa-A pa sila, heading towards city. And, yun nga, disgrasya inabot ni JDC doon sa may banana area. Nakasalubong niya si Brokey. So, it's gonna be 7-3. Tuloy-tuloy na yung FaZe dito. Pero may barrel pa naman yung MOUZ. Sir, kailangan nilang baguhin yun.
Naku, timing. Oh, no.
Ito na nga.
Off guard na naman si Dexter, pre.
Oh, no.
That's the second time na wala siyang kasama lagi sa bracket, no? And Karigan, grabe, sobrang talino. Pinasok yung smoke. May kita kaya ni forZe? Hindi siya aware kasi siya yung una makikita dyan. And Karigan with the headshot. 2 frags na siya agad dito and kiniklear pa yung buong site. Si Primas just in time, naka-isa pa rin. And the spam and Brokey with the trade. Again, a massive A hit for the side of FaZe. Diyos ko Lord, walang tao sa may B, pre. Na-take man yung banana dito ng MOUZ. But still, yung commitment sa strat dito ng FaZe talagang good good cause lang para makuha yung round.
Yup, kita mo naman si Karigan doon. Sinulit niya yung spawn niya heading towards mid agad. Kita mo naman early contact from him. Siguro may hard read siya doon na wala pa naman siguro offer na nakaposte doon, which was forZe nga. And a good entry kill coming from Karigan. A good read para sa setup ng kalaban. And Ganda pa ng ginawa niya nung bandang mid-round, no? Pinush niya na yung arch. Kumbaga, nag-smoke siya ng arch, faking an a short hit or a lane hit coming from FaZe, but then pinush niya yung smoke dun. Catching forZe off guard with his off, naka-scope in siya, walang masyadong magagawa, and yun na nga, ipit na lang si Bimas dun sa site. So, what a perfect read and a perfect round coming from FaZe dun.
Exceptional play para kay Carrigan, no?
Yep.
Parang ano ginawa niya na pikin yung e-short and saktong-sakto lang si Dexter. Papasok lang din naman sa boiler since wala siyang ka-trade dun sa may bracket. And grabe yung gulang na ginawa dyan sa smoke arch. Oh my God. Carrigan rounds na naman po. Nakita natin kanina. Well, MOUZ, nag-struggle na naman sila. Napako na naman sa tatlo yung kanilang rounds. Dito sa city. And let us see, maraming molotov and good smoke doon sa mid site ng ating banana. Tingnan natin kung mababasag or mababasa ba dito ni Carrigan yung boost setup ng MOUZ. Let's see kung i-dry pick ba to. Delikado. Pero ngayon, hindi na nag-race dyan si forZe together with the IGL. Kaso nakita ni Carrigan yung kamay and the entry para na naman kay Carrigan. forZe with the trade. Dalawa pa silang tao din sa may A site, forZe and Pimas. Paano kaya matitake to? Good swing. Kaso mas mabilis dyan si Twist. Grabe naman yung headshot na yun. Si Pimas sa alam matitira. Kanina pa siya nakakarami dito sa may site. Getting to sakto na molotov at hindi abutan ng molotov. Nakatatlo pa nga going for the USP kill. Almost killing Robs. Down to 62 HP. Sakto. Naglabas ng utility and this is a very clutchable and potential round for Robs. Alam natin na nakakarami siyang clutch dito sa A site. Pero we will see sa comms dito na MOUZ at ayun ng good swing. Na lovely swing para kay JDC. 4-8 ang ating scoreline. 4 pa yung hahabulin dito ng MOUZ. Pero hindi pa sobrang layo niyan.
Yup, kita naman natin talaga napaka-unhealthy nung brackets ng MOUZ, no? Talagang hirap na hirap sila pagdating doon. But then, Pimas, gumana na dito. Grabe talaga siya mag-anchor.
Katin niya mag-anchor, no?
Kanina pa yan, kahit saan siya mapunta, mapabalcony, mapapit, alam niya talaga yung gagawin niya. And
short, di ba? Kanina.
Yung mga laban na tinitake niya, oo, alam niyang mananalo siya doon. And napaka-calculated lang ng mga picks niya. So, it's gonna be 4-8. Basag momentum yun for the side of MOUZ. So, medyo na solusyon na ata nila na. Under lead na na-control pa, sir.
Expected. Sobrang deep dito ng FaZe clan. Banana and bracket. Nakuha dito ng MOUZ. Pero with that utilities ng MOUZ, medyo maubos or malalagas lang dito sa ating first few seconds. So, while FaZe will go for the banana retake. Mukhang delikado rin dito yung FaZe clan. Maubusan sila utilities. Favor man si JDC, mamolotov niya yung gitna. Pero itong wall, pero mukhang hindi niya sasayangin yun. He will go for the, flaps kasi utilities. Grabe na take ng FaZe. Itong banana side, Frozen, and JDC yung tatao dito sa may B side. Well, same setup sa A side dito ng MOUZ. Si Bimas pa rin yung maglalaro sa may balcony. And mukhang 4-man take na nga for FaZe dito sa may B. May smoke and flashes, also molotovs. Sakto-sakto lang and mukhang si Carrigan pa rin yung entry. Tingnan natin. 30 seconds mark. Wala rin nagre-react sa side ng MOUZ. And ito na, couple of flashes. Massive utilities ulit. Ang tinatapon dito. And Frozen with the spam. Mapapatay din si Carrigan. Good for 1. 4v4 situation. 15 seconds. Enough yung time para ma-plant. Pero lalabas ba ito ni Frozen? Ganda ng flash. Trying to deny the plant. And saktong-sakto lang. Nakadalawa pa rin siya. So may time pa rin naman. Kaso nga lang 3 seconds remaining and no time for a FaZe clan. Ang ganda nung out ni Frozen. Ayun na siguro yung nagpanalo dun sa round na yun.
Yup, Frozen stealing that B site from FaZe. Ganda na ng pasok ng FaZe. Ganda na ng read nila sa setups and knowing JDC. Maglalaro nga siya dun sa may dark area. Good molly coming from FaZe to force JDC out but not enough. To get that B site from MOUZ. Ganda naman ng recovery dun. And very quick decision yun para labasin nga ni Frozen dun and just in time para mabulag si Brokey dun sa... banana area. Gets JDC pero good play kami from Frozen. Ganda talaga ng control nila dito sa banana area. Pero nahila yung isang player dito ng MOUZ. Oh no, Carrigan again dito sa may brackets area nila. Hindi na naman yung smoke. Bulag na bulag si Rain. Good take na naman coming from FaZe. But I think we're gonna see...
Akala ko upo eh.
smoke. Oo, parang upo smoke nga yung ginagawa.
Smoke yun. Possible tulog na si forZe. So regroup na to sa may bracket side. Here comes the smoke. 2 smoke sa may moto and also dito sa may pit. Yup, forZe nakaisa pa rin sa may arch and eto na nga, flashes are in. Dexter, good angle lang. Hindi siya nakatayo sa may Godzilla spot. forZe, good trade kay Rox. Or kay Dexter, okay, left para sa side ngayon ng FaZe Clan. Mag-plant niya yung bomb. Pwede pa naman niya mapanalo tong round na to since low si forZe. Kaso nga lang may dalawa silang kit. And then di pa siya nag-decide na i-plant yung bomb. They will go for that double swing. Oh, ang ganda na swing ni forZe. Hindi man lang nabaril doon ni Brokey. Again, a good round for MOUZ and a good hold pa rin. Dito, no, hindi nabasag yung setup ng ng MOUZ.
Yep, this time medyo nagiging masikip na yung A site and also for B site, no? For MOUZ, kanina pa nila nabibigay yung banana. Kanina pa nila nabibigay yung brackets. Medyo mahina nga yung brackets ng MOUZ. But then again, bumabawi sila dito sa mga setups nila. Tamang tiwala lang. Wala masyadong kulit na ginagawa tong MOUZ. Tamang hold lang ng mga angles and mas maganda yung ano nila ngayon. Yung pacing.
Ooh. Kakaambuyan sa may abs. So, different setup for MOUZ. Nasa kanila pa rin yung bracket. Ito yung gusto ng FaZe Clan, no? Talagang gusto nila i-challenge lagi yung bracket ng MOUZ. Here comes the Molly. Sakto sunod din si forZe. And sakto bulag din si Bimas. Basta gayon yung setup ng MOUZ and FaZe Clan. Grabe, winalis yung tatlong players dito sa A site. It's gonna be JDC and Frozen na matitira, the B players. And the last round to para ngayon sa ating first half. And Frozen na lang matitira. And a clean round for FaZe. Again, the A site will work na naman dito sa kanilang T side. What a round for FaZe Clan.
Ay, sasabihin ko pa lang na okay na yung depensa ng MOUZ. Nakaka-adjust na sila mid-rounds and yung positions nila medyo, kumbaga mas, mas sarado na. But then, the call from Carrigan, wala na masyadong pressure sa banana. Wala na masyadong binatong UT dun. Talagang inuna nila yung bracket, sir. And kita mo naman, disgrasya ang inabot ng MOUZ dun. Si Dexter, bulag na bulag dun sa shelter spot. Then, wala na nga naitulong yung short dun since na molly off na siya dun eh. So, it's gonna be 6-9. Lamang pa rin ang FaZe pero city side na yung FaZe dito. Oo, pistol round.
Pistol na naman yung makikita natin. Malay mo naman, MOUZ. Tignan mo, nag-invest silang 2 smokes and 2 flashes.
Yep.
Possible, yep. Makakuha ng isang area dito. Kaso nga lang, di sa vitality setup. Isang flash lang ang kailangan sa may mid. Oh, good taps. 2 bullets. And a dream para kay Frozen, making it 5v4. And from that frag, medyo nagkakaroon ng pag-asa dito yung MOUZ na makuha or taasan yung rating nila dito sa kanila. Piso ng kaso nga lang, bulag na bulag si Frozen. Hindi siya nakita. Or walang enough info yung FaZe. Na-close lang siya while twist. Patay na dito sa may balcony. And let's see, hindi agad siya mapitas. And the defense para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Napakalinis. At napaliktad pa nga. Tables have turned for the side of MOUZ. Good frag na sana or opening kill yun para kay Frozen. Kaso, again, medyo si Twist nakarami rin eh.
Yep. Marami nga dito. And yung rotators ng FaZe just in time para balihin yung setup doon. Kita nga natin doon, flasher si Carrigan and ang ganda ng pasok niya sa site doon. Just to support his teammates na nasa short. And kita mo naman, Sir Barilan, firepower. Kati talaga ng FaZe, Lods. Kati talaga.
Bigla na lang mag-swing, no? Di ba expect kung kailan lalabas, then yung swing nila sobrang sakto lang, enough lang para mapanis yung kalaban.
Yep.
And dun, ito yung maganda sa side ng ganda nung one-way smoke. And may info si Carrigan dito sa may banana. Feel ko sadya yun, no? Parang sadya ata yung smoke na yun. para makaangat agad dito si Carrigan and MP9s or 2 MP9s ngayon sa FaZe Clan while full ikot ang mouse. So mangyari ito. Spam! 2 for 2. Kaso dito rin si Rain. Si Bimas na lang matitira. He has a Glock. And wala rin sa kanya yung bomb and possible safe round from the side of FaZe Clan. At ayun na nga, 6-11 ang ating score. Ito na, gun round naman. And alam natin, very crucial to para ngayon sa T-side ng MOUZ.
Yup, napaka-standard lang. Tamang clean off lang for the Egos. Itong FaZe, Carrigan, tiban-tiba dyan. 2 kids dito sa AP9 niya. And tamang salo lang si Rain doon. Napaka-sassy sweep lang yun for the side of FaZe. So it's gonna be 11-6. Buy round na to ng MOUZ, sir. Dito na magkakaalaman.
Mag-off kaya si forZe dito sa T-side. Hindi siya pumalo nung city nila. Hirapan siya, wala siya makuhang frag sa halos eh. And this time, FaZe Clan, hindi sila mag-upgrade dito ng barrel. They will use MP9s pa rin para hindi mabasag yung economy nila dito. So tamang utility usage lang din para sa FaZe. Okay ito, while MOUZ naman, 3 smoke and flashes. Also may molotov pang kasama. Bigay na bigay, no? FaZe Clan, same setup dito sa kanilang piso round. Again, na 4A setup. Well, B site naman dito si Rain. 3 yung makakasagupa niya dyan. And nakuha na nga rin ng MOUZ itong apps area natin, BMAS and JDC. Well, the contact play, ang gagawin dito ng MOUZ, good molotov. And nakapasok dito si Dexter, good smoke din. Kaso nga lang, wala na agad ng katulong dito ni Rain sa may B. Sakto nga lang. Oh, the rotation. Na-cut off dito ni Bimas and si Rain. Grabe, may trade frag na agad yun para sa FaZe Clan. Let's see kung makakapunish ba or i-retake ba yung banana dito ng FaZe. In Rain, grabe, napakatapang. Siya lang yung mag-isa. Alam niya na kailangan hindi maipit yung 2 players doon sa may bracket area. Knowing na MP9 lang din. Si Carrigan, good smoke and nade. Trying to delay and twist with the utility usage, killing it 2 and 3 dito sa may mid. Bimas naman with the lurk and ayun na nga, twist. Grabe, doon lang siya tumingin sa may mid and napatay na pa yung 4th guy dito na si Bimas. What a round and huge round to para sa side ng FaZe.
Pre, kita mo yung sigaw ni Twist doon, sobrang hype niya and ramdam na ramdam mo naman talaga and the headshots coming from them and also the timing. Ang ganda ng timing ng UT nila. Investing that smoke and nade for that late round contact coming from us na nga, Twist. Perfectly done. Perfectly held yung A-short nila dun or yung brackets area as a whole. My gosh. Twist, idol. Headshot machine talaga siya, no, pre? Kahit nakapamas na auto-dink.
Auto-dink. Sa ulo lagi yung crosser.
Oo.
And parang pansin ko, no, lagi sa MOUZ, yung mga ganong swing nila, no. Sa tulad sa akin mo kanina, hindi ganun kalinis yung swing dito ng MOUZ. And saktong-sakto lang din. Tama naman yung sinabi, no, dun sa may mid. 3 pa yung napitas with a pamas doon ni Twist. Knowing na si Bimas, siguro, favor na, na agahan niya yung push niya doon sa may balcony. Talaga may iba yung round na yun. And makakasurvive din yung MOUZ. And this time, full upgraded pistols. Nag-invest ng 2 flashes and mukhang load na din. Oh no! Si Dexter pa yung una namatay. Sa may mid, napaka-asim na dito ng FaZe Clan. Lahat ng area, kinukuha na nila dito. Also yung banana, Brokey. Will MOUZ expect this push? Bimas with a punish. Kaso nga lang, di agad expected yung... Oh! May ang Bimas. He only has a deagle. Kaso nga lang, the push, the trademark dito para kay Carrigan. Yung pupush din sa may banana. Hindi niya mapatay yung isang guy na si forZe. Na possible round pa to for MOUZ dahil doon sa ginawa ni Bimas. Kaso nga lang, ano bang sagot nila dito? 2 low HP para sa kanila. Still, they have the time. A lot of time dito sa kanilang pistol round. I might say, no? Upgraded pistols rang deagles. Walang enough utility para makapag-set ng B or A. Delikado rin to, ha. Tingnan mo naman yung economy ng FaZe, di ganun kalinis. So, smoke. Dito si Carrigan, wala na siyang smoke dyan. Kailangan di siya agad mamatay. Knowing na 3 agad yung magsiswing dito sa side ng MOUZ. Good angle ba to? Nagpa-doorbell na dito yung MOUZ kaso hindi agad siya check and narinig. Napatay pa nga ni Frozen yung kanyang kampe. 2K para sa kanya. Sakto lang na promo doon si Pimas. 2v2 situation. Spam. Mukhang narinig niya kung saan na banda yung plant dito ng MOUZ. They will go for the retake. Well, a post plant naman and a double new box setup for the side of MOUZ. Will they go for the boost setup? Mukhang hindi na, no? Para hindi alam. And si Frozen yung first contact dito sa menu box. Nakita na nga dito ni Rain. Kaso nga lang, hindi pa mapapatay yun. Medyo mahirap para kay Chris. Gumana ulit yung aim duel niya dito. Expected ba? Expected niya pa, friend. Kaso nga lang, forZe opening that round para ngayon sa side ng MOUZ. And talagang they hoping for change dito sa nilang T-side, no?
Yup, and FaZe, medyo naging overconfident yata sila doon and medyo parang wala na saluhan nangyari. Kanya-kanyang push dito sa may banana and medyo aggressive nga doon sila sa mid and Bimas with the second shot against Brokey there. FaZe really got alarmed. Naging 3v3 yung situation. Both players were low naman pero nakakatakot pa rin yun. And yun na nga, MOUZ stealing that round from FaZe. So it's gonna be 7-12, sir. forZe with an off na dito sa T-side. First time ba natin makikita to? I think yes. Let's see kung paano lalaroin nila dito, sir.
Off na siya, no? And mare mo naman, siya yung unang guy na pipitas dito sa ating B-site. Well, FaZe Clan, again, default setup. 2-3 setup. Si Kargan yung maglalaro and that's a good name. Naging Frozen and forZe. Kita mo naman yung HP nila, no? Hindi talaga binibigay fully ng FaZe itong banana area natin. Well, MOUZ presence dito si JDC sa may A short. And let's see, clear yung bracket side, down to 1 minute remaining. Masyadong maaga dito, no? Map control for the side of MOUZ, kaso nga lang Brokey. Traded by Dexter naman si JDC. 4v4 situation, the domino smoke and a possible B-split. Ba ang gagawin dito ng MOUZ? While FaZe Clan, wala masyadong re-react. Si Kargan ng mukhang may susugal talaga nila yung B-site and saktong-sakto lang yung rotation ni Kargan para makatulong dito knowing na low din si Dexter down to 20 HP. Hiccups the flash kaso hindi expected Dexter. Nandito na agad yung rotator na si Kargan. 27 seconds. Hindi na sila magpapa-beep pa. Knowing na dalawang guy na agad yung na-info ng FaZe na nandito sa may A-side. Sakto yung flash kaso Rops with the famas pa rin. Ganda ng scope doon sa may short, no? Hindi makakommit at ginawang wall yun ng FaZe Clan. So down to 10 seconds at ayun an easy to play para sa lurk ni Rain and 7-13 ang ating score. Ang ganda sana yung pinakita doon ni Dexter kaso na-read na agad ni Karrigan na naman yung gagawin dito ng MOUZ.
Happy no save for you, MOUZ. So ayun na nga, ganda ng ginawa ng FaZe doon. Wala masyadong overthink na nangyari, no? Kumbaga, nag-react lang sila according to that info. And Karrigan, tamang-tama lang yung alam mo yun, parang sige, iwanan mo na yan si Rain sa B. Kaya niya i-anchor yan and bawi na lang tayo mamaya or rotate na lang tayo mabilis. And again, the setup coming from them. Grabe yung disiplina na pinakita. And na-anchor na naman yung Acer. Ang hirap talaga pasukin ng A. Baga pag naka-passive setup na sila or alam mo yun, may saluhan na, may crossfire na, hirap na talaga pasukin nun. And ito mo naman, nag-struggle pa lang sila. A-short pa lang. So, that's gonna be another round for FaZe. 3 na lang yan, sir. At matutu-0 na to. Kailangan ng bumawi ng MOUZ. Ngayon, iiko pa sila.
Pangit pa nung baril nila, pre. Sa mapa nito. And let's see kung malason ulit. Knowing na mukhang si... that's a good flash. Take it down the rain. And also, almost Karrigan down to 3 HP. Agad nakatulong doon yung Brokey creating space while the Rops hindi natama yung digil doon ni Bima. Sobra sayang and Frozen. Nakakanako pa rin. 3v3 situation. Expected ba si Rops? Nagaling sila dito sa may abs and that's the spam and sakto lang. Narinig din niya Frozen and forZe as well. Makakanakaw ng isang op. And the same para kay Karrigan. Siya yung unang or siya pa yung natag dito sa may B-site and I think the round will go for the side for MOUZ naman, no?
Yup,
sakit
nung ginawa ni JDC doon, no? Taking a lot of initiative and nga inasim yung banana kahit walang anti-molly. But then again, a good support flash doon sa may banana area. picking up one and nading pa si Carrigan doon. So, masyado nga yung pressure doon sa may banana area, no? Kumbaga parang nakarinig yata tayo sa comms doon ng Rush B. Ay, hindi pala. Siguro, malamang yung mga ganun, pre. Parang Rush B. Ay, hindi pala. Then, ayun na nga, si Robs doon sa may app. Nakaisa naman siya doon, getting off BMAS, pero medyo, at sama lang nung spam doon, sir. Medyo, nag-aalanganin yun eh. And ayun na nga, napanish yung ginawa ni Robs doon.
Ganun pala yung shot ni Frozen.
Ayun, no? Napanish siya doon, sir.
Mas ano na yun, no? Since alam na rin naman siya sa may apps, tama lang din naman yung ginawa niya. Kaso, yung opening kill din ni JDC, kaya nabasag yung A-site dito ng FaZe Clan. Nag-alala na Rush B, knowing na take-9 yun, nakakatakot kapag pinakinggan mo. And saktong-sakto lang si Rain caught off guard dun sa ating sandbags. So, tactical pause, ayaw na agad bigyan ng talaga moral booster dito yung MOUZ ng FaZe Clan. Nalasan na yun na naman yung mga upgraded pieces. No? Kanina sa Nook, gumana yun. And this time naman sa kanilang T-side. Kaso gaano ba katagal or mahaba-habang journey pa rin naman sa MOUZ para mahabol yung FaZe Clan to tie up our series. Sa tingin mo, ano
may
to?
mga ano, no, pre. Parang may series na hindi talaga nananalo sa or I mean, hindi na nanalo yung kalaban dito against FaZe pagdating sa eco round. But itong MOUZ, kanina pa nila nalulusutan, no, pre? Alam mo yun? Kung hindi man sila manalo, at least nakakadabin sila ng solid. So, eto na nga.
Grabe. Smoke. Ang ganda ng nade.
What?
Sakto, ang dami nila smoke dito sa may sa B site and MOUZ. Okay, going for the info play. Ayaw magpalason and si Rain nakahawak lang ng Deagle. Forced by round to para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Sobrang hirap knowing na full rifles and may off pa si forZe dito sa ating round 22. Smoke and counter utility will be thrown sa side ng FaZe. Hindi alam ng MOUZ na marami pang smoke dito si Carrigan. So magandang pa rin to setup. Possible mabait ni Carrigan yung utilities niya para mapaback dito yung MOUZ. And let's see, 4 stack A naman yung gagawin nila. Fake bracket pick naman yung ginagawa doon ni BMAS. Down to 47 seconds. Here comes the second smoke. Hindi agad na makapasok dyan yung MOUZ. Pero di na nire-risk. Napasukin pa ba yung smoke? Okay, Molotov, Carrigan. Magandang timing lang ng bato ng Molotov dyan. Ready na rin si Brokey para sa trade. And with that good Molotov, kita mo naman, sayang yung dalawang molly na binato ng MOUZ. May Molotov pa din sa menu box, pero Carrigan, ano ginagawa? AD lang. Tamang creepok lang sa Genji. And 11 HP para kay Frozen. Brokey with the swing. Matitradean ngayon si Carrigan. 3v4 situation, down to 12. Kailangan nila makancel o ma-deny yung plant and JDC. Hindi mapapatay dito ni Rain. 3v3 situation, JDC good swing. Hindi nireveal yung buong katawan niya dito. And buhay pa nga yung low HP na si Frozen, si BMAS with the lurk pa. Ano kayang gagawin ni Raps? Wala rin siyang utilities or flashes. And also kit para maritik na mag-isa tong B-site. And I think MOUZ na naman mananakaw yung round na to for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, pre, grabe. Another good read na naman from MOUZ. Although, ang daming smokes na binato doon sa B. May info sila eh. Alam nilang tatlo yung binato doon. And nahuli dito si Frozen. Saglit lang, sir. Mukhang may off pa si Rops dito. But then again, talo pa rin sila sa round na yun. It's gonna be their 9th round. Ganda ng ginawa ng MOUZ, pre. Ano lang eh. Kumbaga tiwala lang sa Cold Dexter na magpapabi tayo. Sige, magpapabi pa rin tayo. Pre, 3 smokes na yung binato doon sa may entrance. Then, hindi pa rin sila nagpatinag. Good call na yun. Ganda naman ng pag-delay ni Carrigan pero not enough yun. Kasi ma-overpower ka talaga dun eh. And Rocky naman, just in time, medyo nagkailangan lang dun sa mga post-plant picks, no? Kita mo, na-punish si Rain, pag-pick niya dun sa may planter, and ayun na, si Brokey din. Kumbaga, di nila ni-retake na maayos, kaya natalo sila sa round na yan. But then again, Brokey, may off pa rin yan. Waasim siya dito sa may apps. Checking bedroom lang. Coming from Brokey, puts down JDC back into his place. Kalma ka lang dyan, idol, 4v5 situation. props with a superior angle dito sa may carpet area. Pwede makalason to. And
257
Bimas,
pre.
nagkakaamoy
Oy.
Mas malakas ang pang-amoy ni Bimas dito. Almado lang. And Dexter with a call na naman dito sa B,
Mukhang bihit pa rin, no? Yan, di na mag-overtake dito while si Brookie pumipitas pa rin, taking down the two guys from MOUZ. Delikado pa, knowing na ready sa rotation. Dexter, mapapasi ka rin. Also si Rain with that low gun and a pistol lang yung hawak nila dito. Late rotation pa nga and towards will punish Rops. 3v2 situation. Nakadalawa naman dito si Brookie. Pero medyo na-late lang ata yung 2-man rotators ng FaZe, no? Kailangan, dapat sana iniwan na si si Brookie sa may A site. Then ready na or stock B na sila agad.
Yep, medyo
Nakadalawa na eh.
Nabagalan yung no? Yung rotations ng FaZe doon. Although, oo nga naman, tamang may bantay lang doon si Brookie if ever mamatay siya. But then, mas mabilis yung readjustment ng mouse doon. Tama naman yung ginawa ni Dexter or yung sinabi niya na magkumpul-kumpul na sabihin. Ayun nga, kasama pa nila yung offer doon, Torsi with the post-plant position. It's gonna be a free B site nga for MOUZ knowing na naka-USP lang yun na nag-hold doon. So, good try pa naman from Brookie. But it was not enough para makuha yung eco round na yun for FaZe. So,
Pakabalang.
Pakabalang
ni Brookie yun.
Yappy.
And siguro kung may enough na baril sila doon, possible. Yes, kaso di na rin overthink doon yung MOUZ. They will go for the B hit. Getting their double-digit round dito sa nilang second half. 3 rounds na lang yan. Kanina, laki nung lamang dito ng FaZe. At nakakahabol na ng pakonti-konti dito yung MOUZ. Maraming utilities. Also, yung baril nila sobrang ayos lang. If ever matalo sila sa round na to, kayang-kaya pa or afford pa nila bumili. And banana take and control for FaZe Clan. Papaback si Frozen dyan. Ayaw niya na isugal yung buhay niya dun sa may banana. Alam natin na maganda yung utility usage dito ng FaZe when it comes sa banana take. While Rain taking the grounds together with the Carrigan para lang hindi maipit yung mga A players nila. Mukhang ano pa to, no? Makakita pa tayo ng late second push, which is nag-work kanina. And mukhang palit tao lang. Yung offer naman yung pipitas dito sa may banana para at least makarotate na rin si Rain. And maka-help dito since wala silang nakikitang kalaban sa may banana area natin o sa may bracket side. Wala rin halos binabato dun yung MOUZ. Ito na nga, banana take and Rain with the off angle. And let's see kung mababait ba ni Brookie itong MOUZ or ni Rain. Siguro kahit dalawa lang dito kasi hindi agad na check. Dead pa nga and 3 frags para kay Rain. Oh my God. Heads all over my kill feed mga sir. Bimas and JDC na nga lang matitry na Rain again with the headshot angle doon kay JDC. Tagging game down to 1 HP. And na 30 seconds left para ngayon sa side ng MOUZ. Bulag na bulag and hindi yan ibibigay ni Reyna dito sa dalawang batang to. And again, mukhang epic round for the side of FaZe naman yung ginawa doon ni Rain.
Oh my gosh. Just in time, yung pag-rotate to ni Brookie, tama lang ginagawa ni Rain doon sa may banana eh. Tamang pressure lang, management lang ng UTs para makahabol si Brookie. And Brookie, marking that spot. Yung tiram nga, nahuli sa patibong idol. Kita mo nakaposte na lang si Rain doon sa may half wall waiting for some contact play. And ayun na nga, 3 heads yun idol. Puro pating. Puro ganun yung narinig ko eh. Pating-pating.
Puro doorbell eh, no?
Oo. Grabe nga dito si Rain, no? To head. So, gumagana na rin si Rain dito. And momentum na ba to for FaZe?
Eto na. Going for the map point yung FaZe Clan. Alam natin kapag natalo yung MOUZ, possible iko sa nila or low buy. Next round, let's see Dexter with the play, taking the ground. Bulag na bulag doon si Rain and Carrigan. Expected by Dexter. Kaso nga naman, nanalo siya sa duel na yun. And let's see, out of 4v4, again, may trade frags na naman ang ginawa doon ng FaZe. Si Carrigan yung mag-trade doon kay Rain. And an advantage or 4v4 situation. And yung setup ng FaZe Clan, iniwan si Twist doon sa may A side. Dalawa ay mag-asama dito sa may banana area. Oh, the next utilities na naman, no? Molly gitna and na-retake banana. Tingnan natin kung sino man nanalo dito sa duels. Mukhang ano lang muna. Smoke wall lang ang binigay dito. Maingat na maingat. Oh, that's a good boost para kay JDC. Taking down the IGL. 4v3 situation. But Brokey, there is a swing and frozen. Hindi niya masyado nakita yung angle na yun. Na open B-site. Para ngayon sa MOUZ. Rinig pa ata ni Raps ni talagang basa ng ano to, yung dalawang to. Feel ko nauna si Raps dito eh. No, Bimas. Kita agad yung shadow doon ni Raps. Down to twist. Dito sa ating round 25, he will save his AK. Pero masisave niya kaya yung AK. Medyo naglalurk pa dun si Bimas trying to find twist. And again, MOUZ talagang nasolusyonan, no? Hindi na tilt dun sa 3K ni Rain kanina.
Yup, ceaseless effort coming from MOUZ na i-pursue pa rin talaga yung B, no? Natalo naman sila doon last round. Pero mabilisang bawi lang. Kumbaga, alam nila na kaya-kaya talaga pasukin yung B-set and magkakaroon talaga ng post-plant situations doon. Then, good calls coming from Dexter na talagang bilang yung hit nila. And kita mo naman, Brokey, medyo naging out of position doon. Overpeaking that angle, nadurog siya ni Frozen doon, sir. Tama-tama lang yung trades ng ginagawa ng MOUZ dito. Kumbaga, tiwala lang sa idea nila eh, no? Kumbaga, pag nagkumpul-kumpul sila, di na sila bibitaw doon. Talagang papwersahin nila yung site, which is yung B. And napakahina ngayon for the side of FaZe and kailangan nila solusyonan yun. Ito na naman, Frozen. Ang bilis na naman nila dito sa may banana area. Di talaga binibigay to ng MOUZ, clearing that sandbox area. Frozen using that smoke as a one-way. Dexter alongside Frozen. We're gonna be peeking CT. Wala siyang makikita doon. Good counter flash for FaZe. But ito na nga yung sinasabi nila. Pinabago na nila yung setup. Boosting Carrigan doon sa may CT. But ayaw talaga bigay ng MOUZ yung...
Oo, ayaw nila ibigay yung banana. Yan natin kung enough yung utilities dito. Wait lang, medyo bad smoke. Possible ma-walkout play to ng MOUZ. Let's see, Dexter, sneaky peeky. With this AK siya. Muna yung unang tatao dito and ang ganda ng flash ni Rain. Kaso feel ko hindi mabubulag si Dexter dyan pre. Favor man naka-forward na agad dito si Dexter. And ito na nga. Natagmo ka Arigan. And si Rain, good molotov just in time. Saktong-sakto na yung pagbato niya doon. And di na agad nakaswing si Dexter. 4v5 situation. MP9 boy pa rin but JDC traded by twist. Tatlong tao dito ipit yung MOUZ sa may banana area or sa may entrance area natin. Here comes the boost. And mukhang hirap dito yung MOUZ and only Bimas left for the side of MOUZ. 1v4 situation with a bat plant. Pwede pang mapanalo to. So, 4 yung kalaban niya pre. Napakahirap. May tao pa dun sa likod and the US pingalan ng twist. And a map point will go for the side of FaZe ka naman. Again, 11 to 15. Feel ko kay Rain naman yung round na yun, kundi dahil sa Molotov.
Yep. Counter UTs were just in time for FaZe naman doon. And medyo namuro ata si Dexter doon pag sinabi FaZe. Grabe naman yun.
Puna B every round na. No?
Oo, wala nang masyadong pressure sa kabilang side. Wala nang info na binibigay yung mga A-players or binibigyan ng false info. And yun na nga, beat ulit yung nakakursunadahan nito ni Dexter. But ayun lang, 3 players yun for FaZe. Talagang di na nila iniwan yung B, no, pre? Kasi alam nila tinatake na talaga nila yun hanggang sandbox. And again, forZe, sobrang asim naman dito sa mid. Walang palya dito. Idol, and a flash incoming dito sa may mid. No! Listen, Rox duo dito sa may brackets area. Gets forZe and JDC. It's gonna be 3v5 situation. Idol.
Kala ko naging Pinoy na si JDC and let's see.
So yun nga, match point dito for the side of FaZe and Bimas gets the heads of Robs dito sa may brackets area. Pero babalik siya dito sa may apps 3v4 situation. Ito nga, kumakaripis na players ng FaZe dito sa may A side. It's gonna be a 1-3 setup. Mukhang may read naman na si Carrigan dito pero walang binibigay na info tong MOUZ. And twist dito sa may balcony, wala siya makikita. Tamang fake lang dito.
Delikado na dito, MOUZ. No? 1 HP pa si Dexter.
Oo, pre.
Mukhang kasimit pa ni rin eh. Hindi pa expected. Ay, yun lang.
Oh,
Kita-kita
no.
siya doon ni Dexter. Kita rin yung shadow niya. 3v3 situation. Very winnable pa rin naman. Sa side ng MOUZ, knowing na napitas na rin yung bracket player doon. Sakto bulag na bulag. And di na-check ni Bimas. Dito si Twist. Delikado dito yung MOUZ, pre. Ito na nga, the headshot. 3K para sa kanya. Grabe naman yung tutok na yung tropa. Alam mo, nag-aim labs lang, no?
Oh.
And a sweep para ngayon sa side ng FaZe Clan. 2-0 ang ating series. What a performance. Talagang epic comeback to para sa FaZe Clan. Sa nilang from lost dun sa sa big. Sila naman ang makaka 2-0 dito sa ating series.
Happy pre. The defense coming from FaZe. And ayun nga, frustrated dito mga players ng MOUZ, and may mga lapses talaga sila doon. Ang ganda na sana ng laban nila doon sa may Inferno, pero parang masyado silang namuro doon sa B no? Yun yung gusto laging i-push talaga ni Dexter since nakakapasok naman sila sa site, and nagkakaroon naman talaga ng post-plant situations, but those weren't enough for the side of MOUZ. Masyado nagkaka-hard-readan dito sa game na to, but ayun, sa panghuli sila pa rin talaga yung nag-o-reaser, and man, Twist, kanina pa yan, pre.
Silang dalawa ni Rain.
mag-hold. Oo.
Yung hold nila talaga, doon sa banana naman si Rain, si Twist, dito
Yep.
sa may A site, saktong-sakto lang, nasa kanya yung tatlong players doon ng MOUZ. And siguro, wala, hindi pantay-pantay yung guns din dito ng MOUZ, kaya siguro nahirapan din sila, no?
Yup, and yun nga, no, mga bandang huling rounds, medyo nagkasira-sira yung economy dito ng MOUZ, no? And yun nga, having those weaker guns, di talaga magpre-prevail yan against FaZe, knowing na mabigyan mo lang ng onting opportunity yan, talaga multi-kill yan, no? And lahat ng players ng FaZe may capability talaga na mag-multi-kill, and yun na nga, pinakita nila yung individual skills nila doon. Very good readjustment sa mga mid-rounds and late rounds, adjusting the setups lang. And ayun nga, it's a FaZe sweep. Idol, phase up to.
No, ako na face up pa, and congrats sa mga dyan mga
Go
nanalo
fun.
sa mga bets nila, grabe naman. Sa YouTube, ang dami nakikita ko mga nagkwentuhan sila Marky GG, yan,
Yun.
sila Yui, shoutout sa inyo guys, mga nagchat-chat dyan sa ating YouTube comment section. And kung may mga tanong kayo, huwag kayo mag-chat lang dyan, no?
Yes,
Try
sir.
natin na makater at mapansin yung mga chats nyo or comments nyo. And yun na nga guys, MVP direct, meron na ba tayo MVP? Oh, wait lang. Pero para sa akin, pre, bago mo na kita tanungin, ang MVP ko dito Anong hirap Parang nahirapan ako sa MVP Kasi map 1, walang, lahat sila gumagalaw pero this time siguro, yung call na lang ni Carrigan muna, yung gagawin ko MVP. Siguro sa KD, di ko pa malalaman Tingnan lang natin mamaya sa rivalry MVP of the game. Pero sa iba, sino MVP mo?
Para sa akin, siguro si Twist Kasi very consistent talaga yung mga impact plays niya ever since Nook. Although, mas maganda naman talaga mas marami yung kills ni Robson, pero yung mga important kills kasi, pre, yun yung mga kailangan doon, yung mga multi-kill na di natin ine-expect dahil nga sa position nila, but nako-convert nila yun na sa round, no? So, ayun na. Sino kaya MVP natin? Yun na nga, idol.
1.87, 14 frags, 25 deaths. Para kay Headshot Machine, Twist.
Oh no.
16-5 nga yung Nook kanina, and also 16-11 naman dito. Talagang series sweep para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Kailangan talaga nito ng win na to. Win na sila yung top 1 sa ating world ranking. Nalason sila ng big kapon. Hindi nila siguro expect na ganun na pala kakate yung big. Hindi nila nakakatapat din yun madalas.
Yep, parang nagulat nga lang siguro yung FaZe doon, and kita mo naman ngayon, sobrang gutom na gutom sila sa bawi, and napakasakit nga nun for FaZe, but this time, pwede silang matulog ng nakangiti. Magandang makatulog ng yung mga FaZe dyan, and ayun, talagang outbested lang sila
So, yun na nga yung series natin, guys. Meron pa atang ongoing ngayon, no? Outsiders versus Dignitas. Pero naka-live na yan. First half pa lang, no? Update lang natin 4-8 yung scoreline dun. Pero for us, meron pa rin naman tayong broadcast bukas. So, dito pa rin sa ating RMR Group A. sa ating PGL Major Antwerp 2022. And for us, mga magpapaalam lang muna kami. Now, Fu, plug mo yung page natin dyan.
FP.GG, now for CSGO lang yung mga sir, check niyan.
And sa akin yan, Kenot CSGO, Kenot Gaming sa Facebook. And yun na nga guys, 2-0 ang ating series. Pero mapapaalam muna kami and kita-kits tayo dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast of PGL EU RMR dito lang sa Focus Fire Gaming. And ayun, kita-kits.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more